Haven, hello, good morning. How are you? Platypi, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Glorious hole time. Everyone loves a good hole. We love good holes here. Drunk Wizard, hello, good morning. How are you? Welcome back. Potato, hello, good morning. Welcome back. Hi. Ooh, really, Sono? I'm stoked. Let me see. What do we got? What do we got? We got something good. Okay. I see you. Holes. Time for spelunking. Spelunky holes, baby. Spelunky holes. Oh my god, what am I doing right now? What is happening? Spelunking is so fun and easy. Please, my mouth. Wait. Please is my mouth hole? Wait, are you spelunking with your mouth hole, or are you having your mouth hole spelunked?
Bastard.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Where is my stream together? There we go.
See. I was supposed to send my Discord.
I've sent you a favorite. I've sent you an invite officially on stream together.
And it has completely crashed. Hold on.
Oh.
Do you want microphone through here or now?
Through stream together, no.
Okay, so
just Discord.
Mute. And then camera, yeah?
Yes. If that's chill and cool and fun and great.
It is. Oh my god. No, I want you
I'll
to
put mine on. I'm frozen in time right now though.
Okay.
Haven, you do probably recognize that voice.
Oh my god, why isn't it showing up? You box of. Oh, are we live already?
We are live-ish. We are live with
Okay.
audio, but not video.
Why isn't it fucking?
Do you have
Oh, I'm gonna restart it.
Okay.
It was showing on fine on the preview, and now it's being. Oh, there we go.
There you are.
No, I don't know why it's showing in this weird like widescreen, but sure.
We're here. We're back. I love your earrings. Phenomenal.
Thank you. I get a lot of compliments on them, even though they're cheap as fuck and make my ears bleed.
Oh no.
I am fully allergic to most, if not almost all of my jewelry.
Oh no. Is it an allergy to like metal?
Yeah, nickel and I suspect some other things, but nickel confirmed.
Interesting. What the hell is that emote, BRP? Oh, that's yours. What the fuck is that? Who is this white man?
What? Damn. Okay, hold on. I am posting to my Discord that I'm here.
Huge.
Am I gonna alert everyone? Yes, I am. I am that
Yes.
arrogant. Fuck you. Like, yeah, don't ask me. Are you sure you want to send it? Yes, bitch.
I love when it asks you that, like, I own this place.
I really like, I get why it's there because I'm like, oh my god, it's so annoying. But like every time that I come up to it and I don't click enter twice, it just doesn't go through and it annoys the everlasting shit out of me. Stream
Of
together
course I want to send it.
This much higher than it is IRL. There, I think that's better. Okay.
What are you using to import video into Stream Together? Are you using Virtual Cam and OBS?
No, I'm using direct webcam.
Oh, okay.
Do you want me to use OBS?
No, not necessarily. That's what I use because I'm live and it doesn't like using two sources.
Yeah. I would if I were live, but I'm not live, so I do not have to. Unless you wanted me to go live at the same time, but that would require a lot of setup, I think.
Only if you wanted.
Maybe
I'm
in the
chill
future,
either
the next
way.
time we do it, I can have it set up, but I'd have to do an overlay and a bunch of other stuff that's just not feasible in this time amount.
Yeah.
You know? Not ideal.
Guest holes, Calamity.
Your face, but
you don't see my face frozen in time.
I do see your face frozen in time.
Yeah. As soon as I switch over to live, that will go away, and you'll see my normal, regular face.
That makes sense. Okay, let me open up the stream and like mute it.
Or I could just hang on.
Girl.
We're just gonna go over. We're gonna do the stinger intro.
I'm ready.
Oh, that's okay. I hadn't actually started yet. I was vamping in the starting soon. So now they can't hear you, but they can still hear me. I mean, if you wanted to, you could. No one would hear. True. True. Right. You do qualify for a lot of I think I'm better off knowing not what the Russian slurs are. No. Probably better that way.
I was 24 before I heard one specific slur for Black people, and I had no idea that was a slur for Black people. Not even a little bit.
When I was streaming on Twitch, let me put you on guest holes. Boom. We have guest. Welcome, Sephi. When I was first getting into when I was getting into streaming full time, like as a career, I looked up a list of slurs to input into blocked words.
Smart. Very smart.
These motherfuckers are the most uncreative motherfuckers on the planet.
Yeah. It's weird when the slurs are like things that are like animals and stuff, because it's like I can't block monkey, but people definitely called that for me for racial reasons.
Right. And like
I was called a monkey, I think, before I have memory.
that hurts my soul and my
Yeah,
heart.
there was a not great doctor that was diagnosing some of my stuff when I was 2, and it was not great. I think I talked about that last time on here, actually.
When you were 2 from a doctor?
Did I tell that story this on here? I thought I told that story last time I was here.
I don't remember it.
Basically, long story short, so I have ADHD and another number of other diagnoses that came up later that are all related to my ADHD. But I was a hyperactive little monster that never crawled. I just got up and started walking one day. And by walking, I mean running at 6 months old and climbing things and nearly killing myself. So my mom was like, something's up with this little motherfucker. So she brought me to a neurologist, and the neurologist was, this little monkey is mentally R-worded because they're mixed. So she took me to a different doctor that diagnosed me with ADHD. Yeah.
That's like 3 levels of racism and 2
Oh,
levels
yeah.
of ableism
It's fine. That motherfucker's got to be dead anyway.
in like
so
10 words.
Yeah. So yeah, I've experienced racism before I have memory. It's fine. It's fine.
That's so fucked up. I'm so sorry.
Hey, I got the diagnosis. Thank God my mom's a nurse and like was like, this is racist as hell, and didn't just stop taking me to doctors after that.
Yeah.
Because otherwise my life would have been even more hard.
Good on your mom, but I feel like it's even worse when your mom was a nurse in that situation and the doctor was like, yeah, this is fine to say.
Yeah.
Jesus,
It's
fuck.
It's bad. It's bad. But hi!
Hello!
I'm here to inspect some some holes.
Let's dive into some assholes.
Swear. I forget this is going to YouTube after.
It's fine. We can cut that part out.
You'll have to bleep it out or cut it, yeah?
The quack bleeps are some of my favorite things. I love it so much.
Quack.
Exactly.
Quack. I just said 3 slurs for 3 different minorities right there. You'd never
You
know.
heard it. You heard it live. Seffi quacking slurs.
Quack, 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 quackity, quack, 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 quack.
How dare you speak about that community during Pride Month?
Comes America, baby. I can say whatever I want.
How many times have we heard that in the past 6 months?
Too many times, and every time I'm just like, you know what? I've never been a pacifist, but sometimes violence is absolutely the answer.
That's what I'm saying. We do love Hole, Tim. That's
I'm
true.
not used to seeing you with natural colored hair.
I know, right? It's weird.
Yeah, it's not weird. It doesn't look bad. I'm just not used to it.
I miss my purple so much.
Are you gonna go back?
I think so, but I don't want to do it myself anymore because it's a pain in the ass. I want to have it done professionally, but that's so much money.
It's such a pain in the ass to bleach medium brown hair and dye it purple. You know, it's easiest color to get unnatural. It's like so easy to do, honey. You barely need to bleach it. You stick the bleach on for like a half hour. Even if you have hot roots, it's going to be covered with the purple. How dare you? That's so lazy.
I have to do 2 rounds of bleach to get it all out so that so the purple is actually
what volume
purple.
of bleach are you using?
Is it
you should not 35? Have to do 2 rounds of bleaching on your hair. 35, and that's the limit you're getting. How long have you had your bleach? You know it expires, right?
It's new. I get it new.
Yeah. Okay. Weird. Very weird.
I'm being judged so hard right now.
So maybe if you miss spots, but like for the level of, you're not even doing pastel purple. You shouldn't need to bleach it to like pure yellow or white. You should be able to get away with it because purple has some red in it. With the color and concentration you usually do, you should be able to get it to like light orange and then dye it, and it should be fine. It's also fighting you right now.
It's fighting me so hard.
I'm curious that it's not giving you enough coverage and you have to bleach it twice. That does sound like a pain in the ass.
Yeah. Maybe I'm not getting. Maybe I'm just getting cheap shit, and maybe that's what it is.
With the bleach, it shouldn't matter that much.
That's what I thought.
As long as you get a proper volume of it, Like, and you're using 35, which is high for your hair color. Yeah, that confuses
My
me.
hair's
Like
thick as fuck.
my hair, I have to double process because
Mm-hmm.
it's so dark. But I don't know if you've noticed, my hair is black. Well,
Yeah.
it's like 2 shades off of black, true black.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's when you have to do a double process. Or if you're going for like white hair, sometimes you need to do a double process on lighter
Mm-hmm.
hair. But like
I tried
your
to go
hair
white
color,
once. It didn't work.
it's not easy.
No.
It's very, very, it can be a very difficult process.
Mm-hmm.
No one bleaches their hair enough, and like I've tried it too. I've had like white blonde before, but I've never been able to get white white.
Right.
So it's
Yeah.
very difficult.
Mm-hmm.
Even with
Sterling's
toners,
hi,
you can
welcome
probably
in.
be a lot. I
Yeah.
didn't mean to go on a hair rant. Sorry, y'all.
I appreciate it. I'm not a knower. I haven't the only exposure I have is what my partner has told me from their dyeing and bleaching experience in like high school, and then whatever the what's the place that I get the stuff from, whatever that the people at the store tell me. So it's not a whole lot of exposure.
Your hair is like an ash color. It's like medium-ish brown. You shouldn't have to bleach it as much as you do, but
Haven,
it
happy
depends on what
pride.
vibrancy you want. But like the color purple I've seen you do normally, it's a very concentrated purple. It should cover just fine.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know.
It's usually pretty coppery after a first bleach, which is why I go through and I do a
How long are
second
you
one.
leaving the bleach on? And do you let the bleach dry out?
Do I let it dry out?
Are you covering it with anything?
Oh, no. I
That's
don't
your
cover
mistake.
it.
That's why you have to do a double
Need like a
process.
hair cap?
Like a hair cap, you have to
Mhm.
keep it moist. You don't want to put heat on it. That's a common misconception. because
Yes,
it'll
I
dry
don't
out bleach.
heat it.
But yeah, you want to cover it up with something. The best cheap way to do it is to get like a shower cap and spray it
Mhm.
with water, like on the inside, just so it's damp, and then put it on your head, and it processes better.
Ooh, okay.
So that's your mistake. That's why you're doing a double process and why it's a pain in the butt for you. So
Okay.
more you know. Keep it moist, people. Keep it wet.
Keep it
Hole
wet.
inspector.
Is that our subtitle today?
Keep it moist, keep it wet. Hole inspector.
There it is. Title screen. Boom.
Sponsored by Wet Platinum.
Speaking of not a knower, could you explain what wet platinum is for everybody just real quick?
Oh yeah, you don't know what that is.
Mm-mm.
Oh yeah, I'm really sure. It's lube. It's lube. It's a brand of lube.
What?
It's a brand of silicone lube.
Oh my
Particularly popular
goodness.
for anal sex.
How could you be so lewd on my asshole show?
I mean, I am, I'm known for my purity, but here's something just comes over me. I'm usually invited places for how wholesome I am. But today I decided to just show whole.
Wait, no, don't show hole. No, cut that out. No, wait a minute.
What? My mouth is moving.
Oh, okay, never mind. Mouth hole is
Right
mouth hole is good.
now I have 5 holes on display as we speak. 5
Scandalous.
holes.
5 holes on display. Edith, hello.
Actually, if you count my ear piercings, it's more than that, but
oh, true. 7 holes.
7 holes. Some of them
Everyone
are man-made.
count your holes.
Just like other holes should be man-made. Maybe in the future, someday, another hole will be man-made. But, for now, I got my ear piercings.
True. Steffi, thank you so much. I'll snap double for you. I got it.
I got to figure it out. It's hard enough to snap normally, but with these nails, not so much.
I saw someone gaming on their setup that had 4 different wads of sticky tack on top of their WASD keys so that they could play with giant nails, and I thought that was genius.
That makes sense because then you can still play with the fingertips. Like I type with the tips of my nails. So
I tried that once. It was so hard.
Like laptop keyboards are a pain in the ass with these, but raised keyboards are usually fine. But my nails aren't that long. They're just like a spry 2 inches. 1.5 inches. 2 inches if you're asking me, man.
They seem pretty long to me, but my nails have never been that long. The nails that I've put on have only ever been half inch or less, probably.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a knower. I'm not a knower.
I recently switched back to doing my nails this long because I was like,
Mhm.
I'll be more modest, and then I was like, no,
I'll be more
what's that
modest.
for?
Seffi, I'll be
What's
more
that
modest.
for? What's that? What's the issue? And also, it's more satisfying to go like the sound.
We
It's
can't
nice.
hear it, but I
You can
assume that
hear it.
it's satisfying. No, it's not picking up.
Oh, my compressor is not hitting it,
Damn it.
or is hitting it. Yeah.
We were denied satisfying nail slaps.
Mm-hmm. I still type over 100 words a minute
Oh,
with this.
100 words a minute with those nails?
Over.
Damn, that's impressive.
Mm-hmm. The only thing that's an issue is my phone keyboard.
Oh,
That's also because my phone, which is new, is a piece of shit. And I don't understand why it's such a piece of shit. So,
Before we get started diving into holes today, Seffi, would you mind introducing
ooh,
yourself?
new territory for me. Hi, I'm Persephone, Persephone Valentine, aka Seffi, aka Persephoroth. If I look familiar, it's because you've seen my OnlyFans. I'm just kidding. I don't have one. You've probably seen me on Dropout or on Twitch or mostly on Dropout. I do a lot of like tabletop RPG stuff and internet comedy things. Yeah, I'm around.
Hell yeah. Seffi is so funny, so cool, so witty. Please follow Seffi on all platforms, Twitch specifically, but everything else as well. Seffi's gonna help us judge pieces of shit on the internet.
Absolutely.
And I am very immediately drawn to the first post on the Hole Inspector subreddit.
Ooh.
It's
Let's see.
I feel like people have been specifically sending in gay shit for us to
Pride Month. Happy
deconstruct.
Pride.
Yeah.
Support gay crimes.
Support gay crimes, trans rights and wrongs.
Trans rights and wrongs.
Absolutely. All right, I'm gonna open this dickie. Ready to hear this title?
I'm ready.
Am I the hole for taking my straight female friends out to a lesbian bar because they always make me go to gay bars?
Oh, we're gonna make a prediction.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to predict. Honestly, I'm just impressed you found a lesbian bar. There's not a lot of them, unfortunately.
Right.
There's not a lot of them, especially in the States. There might be some overseas, but I can only think of like a few, and most of them are in Northampton, Massachusetts. I'm gonna go with not the asshole. Not the asshole.
It feels like a very much a like. It's either gonna be one of the situations where it's here's giving you a taste your own medicine kind of thing.
I think that's exactly what it's going to be.
Or they're going to be like, wow, this is so much better than a gay bar.
I don't think it would be on the subreddit if we're that.
I don't know. We've been surprised by some wholesome holes before.
Well, we'll see. We'll see. Okay, do you want to know my full prediction?
Yes, hit me.
My full prediction is that these are straight girls that think of themselves as the default, and anything that's outside of that and outside of that is outside the norm. So bringing to a lesbian bar feels like an act of aggression against them, despite the fact that they bring their knowingly lesbian friend to straight bars, and she goes all the time. So they're going to think that because they are getting hit on by women or not getting hit on, they might not get hit on. That might insult them too. It's it's an attack on them, and they're not that supportive of their friend. But I'm also a negative Nancy, so.
First of all, incredible prediction. I love the deconstruction. Second of all, we were able to hear the nail clack as emphasis while you were talking, and that was beautiful.
Okay, cool.
It was so good. Oh, as emphasis to whatever you're saying that's just peak. That's so good.
Thank you. Also, Snowfall. Yes, I've seen them. I desperately want them. the Talon claw nails. I desperately want them, but I do my own tips and I don't have those tips. So
When they do their own tips?
nail tips, honey.
When they
I
do
do my
their
own
own
nails.
nail tips?
Yeah, I do my own.
Also impressive.
Yeah, I actually just gifted a set to. Do you know? Have you seen clips from Pretty Gay?
I have
Catherine's podcast.
I've not.
Okay, well, I gave her a set of nails because I thought it'd be funny to give a lesbian a set of nails as a gift. She wore them. It's very fun.
That's fantastic.
Mhm.
I did
But let's see
see
what this. What?
your recently your when you were
Game
on
changer?
Secret Sober.
You know, surprisingly popular that actually, like really popular. I went to MagicCon and it was like
Mhm.
everything everyone wanted to talk about. And I was like, wow, this is really a popular. And I'm glad that you're talking to me about it because I wasn't on very long. I also have a new thing coming out on Dropout tonight at 7 p.m. PST.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
Oh, I'm
yeah.
stoked.
I ran a TTRPG for Brennan, Jasmine, Abria, and Becca.
Ooh, can you say
Oh,
what
and Happy
TTRPG?
Pride, Thirsty Sword Lesbians. And it's a horror game.
Ooh, okay. Not what
Yeah,
is Dropout. Oh, possum. Where
what
have
is
you been?
Dropout?
Ooh.
So Dropout is a streaming service like Netflix, but smaller scale, focusing mostly on improvised comedy and unscripted shows. There are a few scripted shows in there in the past, but they found their stride with unscripted. So, and it's mostly comedy. It's comparable to Shudder, but for comedy, improvised comedy, generally.
It's good. You should subscribe to it and watch it.
Yeah, there's a lot of like gaming content too on there too.
I literally unsubscribed from all of my other streaming services, and I pay for YouTube Premium and Dropout now. I'm obsessed with Game Changer and Dropout. Just learned about Dropout like 2 months ago. Don't worry, possum.
Changer's great. I'm so glad that I got to be a contestant this season. So
You were incredible. I loved it.
thank you.
Our prediction is 51% not the whole, 49% yes the whole.
Ooh, that's close.
That's close hole.
I'm gonna give lesbians the benefit of the doubt by default.
I'm also gonna give lesbians the benefit of the doubt by default. Oh. For some reason, I thought OP was a lesbian.
Are they? Oh, they're not a lesbian. They just brought them to a lesbian bar.
Yes.
Okay.
Literally two words. I'm 26 male and straight.
Okay, this might just be funny now, actually.
Whoa! What happened? Complete and total whiplash.
My brain is completely fucking all over the place. Okay, we gotta read this. I was really under the impression that they were. What was the title again?
Am I the whole for taking my straight female friends out to a lesbian bar because they always make me go to gay bars?
Oh, I heard straight bars. I didn't hear the gay bar part.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that does make more sense.
Right?
Okay, now knowing that information.
That's like, there's so much to process in the first sentence plus the title right now. R2, hello, welcome back. Good morning.
I don't know. I'm amused. Either way, I don't know if I care if he's an asshole. As long as he didn't do anything heinous, I think it's kind of funny.
Honestly, I'm here for the entertainment value.
All right, let's see.
I'm 26 male and straight. I have a group of friends with a few more women than men. We go out a couple nights a week. Every night we go out, the girls all insist we end up at a gay club at the end of the night. To be clear, I don't normally mind, but it's getting excessive. I can't remember the last time they didn't insist we go, and lately I've been getting hit on by a lot of this. I've been getting hit on a lot, and some of the drunk guys at the bars get very handsy. I've gotten uncomfortable at this point, so I've started leaving early to go home or hang out with other friends. Some of the other guys in our group feel the same way. Okay, I mean, if you're being
If you're
assaulted
being
at a bar.
manhandled,
Yeah.
yeah, I can sort of. I mean, gay bars get pretty handsy.
Yeah.
It's kind of part of the culture, but that doesn't mean it's okay when it's not wanted, you know?
Right.
Um, and also, I mean, there's something to be said. Okay, should I give the drag queen commentary on this?
Absolutely.
Straight girls at gay bars are the worst.
Say it
They're the
again.
fucking
Say it
worst.
again for
They're
the
the
people in
worst.
the fucking
Look,
back.
I'm all for places being welcomed, and I'm all for them not feeling like they're not going to get assaulted there. But like, oftentimes that couples with a sort
Mhm.
of expectation and demand on the people that are at the bar to sort of capitulate to them. And it can be
Mhm.
really, 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 really damaging. I'll be very real. It's mostly straight white girls, especially the ones that are on their bachelor parties.
Oh,
Like it's fine. Don't get me wrong. It is
right.
totally fine to be a straight girl and go to a gay bar, but you need to recognize that the space isn't for you.
Right.
Like it's not. You are a guest on uncharted territory, and you need to know and respect that, and not be gawking and making fun of everyone. I've
Absolutely.
seen a lot of that. So you just need to be respectful. So
Mhm. Momo, thank you for the raid. We're talking about straight girls at gay bars.
mhm.
Thoughts? Thoughts on straight girls at gay bars? I think there's absolutely, like you said, it's a space welcoming for everybody, but there's absolutely a very specific flavor of straight girl at a gay
I
bar that
disagree.
you're just like,
I disagree. I don't think it's a space for everyone. I think it's a space where anyone can go,
yeah,
but
that's what I
that
meant.
doesn't mean that
Yeah,
anyone should that you there are rules you need to follow.
right.
And you need to respect that spaces because it's a space where a lot of these people aren't respected in other
Hmm.
areas, Like you are a guest and you need to be recognized as such. If you are
True.
going to be, and
Yes.
that's not just true for straight girls, it's true for straight guys at the bar. They're just usually not that much of a problem because they're
Hmm.
usually like if they're getting dragged there, it's dragged there by their girlfriends. So
Hmm.
it's very rarely an issue.
Let
But yeah.
me rephrase. It's a space that allows
Mhm,
everyone. It's a space
mhm,
for queer people. Like it's called a gay bar for a reason,
correct.
right?
Mhm,
But everyone is welcome, but I do think that there is an underlying sort of etiquette that you should follow. Like
correct. Correct.
understand that the space isn't for you. Don't make it about you.
Don't make it about you, yeah. And I'm curious to see if this guy follows the same rules at the lesbian bar because the lesbian bars are usually like, um, in my experience, lesbian bars tend to be a lot more adamant about enforcing that. Um,
Really?
yeah, I haven't been to too many, but I have friends who've gone to quite a few. I've gone to like one or two,
Mm-hmm.
and usually it's like it's very reinforced that you are a guest because you're
Mm-hmm.
also dealing with women. Um, but God help you if you piss off a butch in a lesbian bar, they will wreck your shit, and they deserve to have that right. So,
Mm-hmm. Real.
mhm,
All right. We are a single paragraph in out of 4. I'm very
mhm,
excited to see where this goes.
mhm.
I tried to bring it up, but they don't listen and accuse me of acting homophobic, which I am not. My sister is bi and suggested our city has a lesbian bar, and I should take them there to see how they react. To be clear, this bar does openly welcome straight and cisgendered people, so we weren't violating their space. It's good that that was mindful, at least. Anyway, there was a basketball game last night, and this bar set up a game night whenever our local NBA team is playing. I suggested we go there to watch the game, and most of the group came along. They immediately got really uncomfortable when other women started flirting with them at the bar and offering to buy them drinks.
Turnabout is fair play, honestly.
Interesting.
Hmm.
It lasted about an hour before the girls all took all of them left.
I'll be very real. If you're going to accuse someone of being homophobic because they don't want to be assaulted in an area, turnabout is fair play. Like I mean I get it's also like if you are going to be a straight man in the presence of gay men, you also need to respect that, and you need to be comfortable with the fact that you're going to get hit on. You're in a gay bar, like
Right.
they're going to assume by default that they are the default there, unlike
Mm-hmm.
every other place on the planet where the straights are the default or
It's
considered the
assumed
default. So
otherwise, yeah.
you need to take that into account. But like if someone comes to you and is like, hey, I don't want to go to this place because I get touched inappropriately,
Right.
and people aren't taking no for an answer and calling that homophobic, that's
Is that it's a little
mm,
victim blaming?
it's a little victim blaming. And
A
like
lot,
it's
maybe?
also it's not uncommon for people to downplay the concerns of a man when they say that they are getting assaulted. So that's
Mm-hmm.
also point against them. Um,
Mm-hmm.
so
The fact that they
which is also
immediately
an
folded
aspect
the
of
first time they went
yeah.
to this lesbian bar too, like
Yeah. I mean, honestly, like maybe you're the ones that are homophobic. Like the guys stuck it out for a while before they started leaving early. You're just like can't handle getting hit on by some women.
right. Like it
Yeah.
was how often did they go? We go out a couple nights a week. Every time we go out, they insist we go to a gay club. Starting to get excessive. So we at least a few. So like three nights at minimum, but it sounds like more than that, but we're not given like a specific
They're going
number.
out a lot.
Yeah, they're going out a
But
lot.
like I I'm on the guy's side. I never say that, but I'm on the guy's side for now.
I'm on the side of the cis straight man
I know it
in this
hurts. It
story.
hurts. Not just
Happy
that, a
Pride.
26-year-old
A
cis straight man.
26-year-old cis straight man. Rare straight man W indeed. Okay. It lasted about an hour before all the girls took off. A couple of the other guys and I actually ended up staying. The women there were all really cool and we made some new friends. The group chat this morning has been a big argument. The girls all say it was fucked up that we took them there.
They're hypocrites. The one thing I will say is that I don't like this. I don't like the weaponization of queer people to make other people uncomfortable. However,
That
I
is
still
true.
think that turnabout is fair play. Okay.
Right.
And
Right.
I'm starting to believe like it's so funny how these straight women who very clearly have gay friends if they're going to gay bars are
Mm-hmm.
super comfortable with these folks that have no interest in them, but as soon as a queer person that has an interest in them hits on them, they get super uncomfortable. Like
Mm-hmm.
I think that they need to examine that.
Yeah, maybe examine your biases here, do a little introspection, figure out why you're
Yeah,
uncomfortable here.
yeah.
Because maybe that's a place you belong more than you know.
Maybe, or maybe you just need to stop fucking caring and learn that like no is a full sentence and a word.
Mm-hmm.
And that like if you're uncomfortable, you can tell someone you don't want to be, you're not interested in them. But like stop being uncomfortable just because someone with a sexuality different than yours is showing interest in you.
Mm-hmm.
Get over it, bitch. Sorry.
Real.
God forbid. Also, like I'll be very real. If a lesbian is showing interest in you, like that's a high compliment.
Mm-hmm.
Lesbians be picky. Okay? They do.
Some.
More picky than gay men. Like these could be
True.
these straight guys could be the worst troglodytes on the planet. And as long as they have a fucking beard or are 6 feet tall or even under, one or the other, they're gonna get hit on.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Have you seen, I mean, I know you have, but have you seen those some of the gay dating apps that like give you the location and tell you exactly how many feet you are away from another person on a gay app?
oh, honey, I've used those apps. Trans women are on those now. Honey, I turn that shit off though. Jesus Christ. It's
Yeah.
really like there's a whole conversation to be had about I don't use it right now, but like Grinder is actually one of the few trans women friendly like dating or hookup app now.
Really?
And it's also where like there's a bunch of Reddit posts on this. It's where straight men know to find us specifically.
Hmm.
So, and they have to deal with getting hit on by gay men all the time. And it's actually a good litmus test because if the first few messages you complain about gay men hitting on you on Grinder, I just block you. So it's a great for that. But yeah,
True.
Grinder is one of the more friendly hookup apps for trans women. Like I've gotten booted off Tinder many years ago. I don't know if they changed their policies for being trans. So I've gotten booted off Match. I've been booted
Wow.
off Plenty of Fish. Basically everywhere but Grinder and Okay Cupid. It wasn't always trans friendly. That opened up, I
Mhm.
think, about 5 years ago. But
Oh,
and some
that's
gay men still have an
less
issue with
recent than I
it. I mean,
thought.
the LGB gays are all over the place,
Oh
but
my
you know,
God.
they can suck a dick.
Yeah. Well,
Mhm.
I had not any exposure to an LGB gay before until it started. The Twitter takeover happened, and then I started seeing it a lot more. And
Oh, honey,
the
I came
takes
close to
from
being
these
hate crimed by
men,
one, so
yeah,
I'm very familiar. There was this director in WeHo. He and his boyfriend were threatening to beat the shit out of me in a parking lot. It was not fun.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, no, they are loud and they are aggressive. Um,
I literally last stream was talking about. I watched the documentary Paris is Burning.
oh, cool.
Yeah, and in that moment I was like, we owe so fucking much to black queens
Correct,
and black trans people, like
correct. And Latina, but yeah, correct.
yeah, black, like people of color,
Yeah.
queer
Well,
people of
no,
color,
no, no. For the queer rights movement is very specifically Black and
specifically
Latina. Yeah,
black and Latina. Okay.
trans women. But like, so Paris is Burning is a great watch, especially if you want to think that any of the lingo that people have co-opted from Black trans women is new, like
No, it
say
is
or
fucking
fierce,
not.
not. It goes all. There's a long linguistic history of
Mm-hmm.
those terms. I used to work as a queer linguist. So like there's a long and rich history there. But also it's like yeah, a lot of these LGBT gays, like they owe their rights to people like me. And
Exactly.
it is so funny that they want to separate because it's like, oh, sexuality and gender are so different, blah, 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 blah. And that's what
Yeah.
Mild is gonna say.
No.
And it's like, you know what? If you can't stand with a minority because you think you're privileged enough to attack another group, you don't deserve anything that we've done for you. And
Absolutely.
it's also like it's always the like quote unquote dregs of society that are fighting for everyone that's above them.
Mm-hmm.
And trans women are always fighting for women's like cis women's rights too,
Mm-hmm.
like minority rights in general. And it's wild.
Trans rights
So
are human rights. It affects
yeah.
literally everybody.
Yeah. Although that doesn't
Period.
stop white trans women from not understanding appearance-based discrimination, which is something I come
Yeah.
across all the time and it's really annoying. But whatever.
Yeah. Watching that documentary, I realized like not only that I already knew that black and Latina trans women and queer folk and queens from Harlem basically paved the way for how we are able to be in modern day. But
Mhm.
I fully believe that all of modern culture can be attributed to the poor as fuck drag balls.
I will push back on that.
Okay.
Uh partially. A lot of fashion, music, a lot of them owe debt to ballroom.
Mm-hmm.
However, it can be more opened up that society as it is existing in the media and cultural zeitgeist that we have doesn't exist without Black people in general and Black culture.
Mm-hmm.
It's not just ballroom, like music styles. There's most like a lot of popular music styles, even the ones that are mostly associated with white people, were actually started by Black people. Bluegrass, rock,
Oh,
even like
absolutely. 100%.
punk, hip hop, all of these things that some of them don't get commonly attributed to us, but the
Oh,
history
no.
is there. And then like fashion, like do you know how many different companies have stolen from Black and brown designers over the
Oh,
years?
absolutely.
Like
And
colonialism in fashion is wild, but well,
we owe it
it's different.
exclusively to,
Yeah.
yeah. Because, yeah,
But
absolutely. Also, just black folk in general
mhm,
that the whitewashed history likes to ignore. Not even
mhm.
just ignore, actively uh, change. They try to say, no, we did that. I literally, someone, when we were talking about Paris is Burning the other day, they said that there was a Stonewall movie that
Yep.
depicted a
First brick
white
was thrown by a white
man,
gay. Yeah.
yeah, that yelled gay power
Yep.
in the documentary. And I was like, are
Yep.
you fucking kidding me?
Was it a documentary or was it like a dramatization? I can't remember. Either way, it was
Well,
wrong.
it's dramatization if,
It's called Stonewall is the movie, and it is wrong.
yeah,
It is all nail polish
it
back
is
there. Yeah,
wrong,
like I said, I do
period.
my own
Yeah.
nails. Yes, it is wrong, period. But there is a tried and true history of that. I mean, like,
Mm-hmm.
look at the government. They're erasing all the work that Black and brown service people have done online, and also
Mm-hmm.
gay people. Like, they're renaming the USS Harvey Milk to something else. Like
Mhm.
it's wild. There's a long storied history with that sort of shit. But anyway, back to Hole Inspector.
Right, hole
Yeah.
inspector. What a beautiful tangent to go on. Of all tangents, the best one.
I'm good for a tangent.
Absolutely. So the girls say it was fucked up that we took them there. I told them to stop acting homophobic. The other guys the other guys in the chat are mostly supporting me and saying they have no leg to stand on since we were always constantly agreeing to join them at gay clubs and never complain. I actually want to start going to the I actually want to start going there regularly on game nights. It's a really fun atmosphere and everyone we met was awesome. Am I the whole?
No.
No. No. Like I can understand the argument of like weaponizing minority groups in order for petty revenge.
But here's also, I know I'm the one who brought that up. Here's also the thing. How many queer people wouldn't want to be in on this?
No, real, absolutely. I'm like,
we would just be like, let's torture these bitches. Like, yeah, no. Especially the bar going queers. Like, yeah, no, honey,
absolutely.
they want to be a part of this. Like,
I hate siding with a straight man, but not the whole.
Yeah, not the asshole, not the asshole.
That's
or the
pretty good.
homophobe. So
it sounds like it sounds like these girls were low key, high key, actually homophobic.
I agree. Like, I might make an argument that like he could be homophobic for not going to a gay bar, but he did clarify like he had no problem going it. He just didn't want to get like touched and rubbed down, which is totally fair.
Totally fair.
Like I think that like I'm fully on his side. I'm fully on his side.
Weirdly enough, happy Pride, everyone. We're siding with the straight man.
With this man. Yeah.
This straight man. Oh, God. All right, let me pay this out. We're going not the whole. Congrats. All right. Bing hole squares. What do we have? Exclamation point bingo. Click that link in the chat if you would like to play Am I the Asshole themed bingo with us. Little linky there. And if you're a subscriber, if you get a line on your Bing hole card, exclamation point Bing hole, play a little sound. Bing hole. Can you send me a recording of that so I can add that to the...
Would love to.
Beautiful.
Bing hole. Yes, absolutely. I will do that this week. Send me a message, remind me.
Oh, that would be beautiful. Indoctrinating my foster kittens to be gay and love whole. Out of context. It's a fucking wild sentence.
I mean, they sniff enough buttholes. I think they love them anyway.
True.
Not as much as dogs, but they do.
Okay. Bing hole squares. What do we have? Not a whole lot so far.
Well, it's still early.
Would we... Shitty but justified? Shitty to use minority groups for petty revenge, but absolutely you should have done this.
I think there's going to be something that fits much more.
Okay. We'll wait.
Let's let them have it.
The night is young. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Throw the whole relationship away.
Yeah, feasibly.
Yeah.
I don't know if I would want to continue being friends with those girls.
If they will complain about being hit on for one night after you went out to gay bars for we don't know how many, multiple nights, and was like, hey, I don't want to be assaulted at these clubs, and they said you're being homophobic. Yeah. Cut them out. Cut them out.
I mean, I cut off straight girls all the time when they imply I date gay men. So, same diff. Just an instant axe.
Yeah.
So, yeah, no.
Easy. Cut that tie. What else? Hypocrisy.
Absolutely, 100%.
100% hypocrisy.
1000%, yes.
Whew.
Absolutely hypocrisy.
Beautiful example. Not the whole. And that's it. That's all we got. beautiful, beautiful, terrible, awful example of hypocrisy.
Mm. But a delicious story nonetheless. I'm amused. I'm very amused.
The whiplash of reading, I'm a 26-year-old
Yeah,
straight
I
white
think if I
man.
had been paying attention enough and heard the gay part, I think it would have been like clear to me, but like I did not. Yeah,
Curveball for sure.
absolutely.
Okay, so when I have guests on, I normally ask for a keyword or phrase that you could give me to find a
Mm.
post. We could do that now, or you could marinate on that for a little bit.
Oh God, I really love the wedding ones.
You
So
love that
bride,
wedding tea, huh?
bride,
Pride bride?
bride. If you can find something. I don't want sad gay story. Actually, no. There was a really funny one with like the rat gays. Did you see that one? The gay
Yes.
rats. Yeah. So there
Oh,
was
gay
this.
rats. Oh
Yeah,
my
yeah,
God.
yeah,
Speaking
gay
of which,
rats. Gay rat dress.
quick aside. We covered a post as a palate cleanser from a particularly bad story during one of the last hole inspectors, and they had said that they came out as a trans man. Their parents disowned them, and in that, there was an heirloom that OP had gotten from their deceased grandmother, a little like plush rat or mouse that they were going to put in their bouquet when they walked down the aisle for their wedding, because it was with a group of a bunch of other girls. And when the grandma was like, I see that you're not interested in this girly stuff here, I'll give you this, when he was a child. When he was proposed to, was getting married, his parents said, we're not giving you that, you don't deserve it. So he went on to like a queer subreddit to basically just vent and complain, and was not expecting an outpouring of support from this queer community that was like, what's the mouse look like? Can I make you one? Can I make a plush one? I can make
So
one out of
good.
beads. I can buy one. My grandma has one. This is the exact kind of mouse. We can find it. It's discontinued, but basically was a bunch of queer people from this queer subreddit was like, hey, we'll send you mice. And it went from, I want this specific one to represent my my grandma, to we now have hundreds of mice, dozens of mice being sent to us as an outpouring of support.
Gay rat wedding in the proper way. Oh my God, it's like the best version of that fucking dress story.
And then as we got through that, I was like, in my mind, I was like, this is so cute. This is so cool. I'm so glad that this already happened and this is great and stuff. The post was 5 days old. So I reached out and said, hey, I have a YouTube and Twitch show where we do Reddit stories. We came across yours. My community would love to send you some mice. And he went, holy shit. I never thought that anything in my life would ever end up on one of those Reddit reading shows. We would be delighted. Here's my address.
That's so cute.
So now we're gonna send the Beard Kingdom community is gonna send a bunch of gay mice for a gay mice wedding.
I love this. I love this.
Yeah.
Fuck their parents, honestly.
Oh, speaking of which, I just got a PO box. So send all of your gay mice to my PO box that I now have. I don't have a command or anything for it yet, but I do have it. I got the PO box yesterday.
I'm hot inspector.
I need like a remix of like Mouse Detective or something for Gay Mice Hole Inspector.
Oh, from like Basil the Great Mouse Detective.
Yes.
Also, that movie, I watched clips from it. Yo, it's so gay coded. It's really, really funny. Him and Radigan are it's like every other Sherlock and like what is his name? M something Moriarty. Like they're all a little bit too obsessed with each other, but it's just that in nice form. And it's like, look up a compilation of Great Mouse Detective gay moments and you'll see what I mean.
Great Mouse Detective gay. Great Mouse Detective 1986, but only the gay parts. It's 6.5 minutes long.
Yep, there's a lot of material. There's a lot of material.
I
And
like that that's
people
a
when
video.
shit like this comes up, people are always like, "Well, it's weird to ship characters that aren't canon." I'm like, "Honey, sometimes the subtext is text. Let's just call it what it is."
That's what I'm saying.
My God.
That's what I'm
Like,
saying. They were peak Sherlock for real. Real. Absolutely. Gay Mouse Army is a go. Exactly. Okay. We have, I'm going to try searching. Did you want to do Pride or Bride? Or both?
oh, let's start with just Pride. Let's see what comes up for Pride.
Pride on Am I the Asshole?
I
The
love being
top
judgmental.
Pride post. Oh, whoops. I'm searching all of Reddit. We don't want that.
No, you're gonna get a lot of porn.
No.
I think
I think there was a straight Pride post there.
Well, that's definitely an asshole post.
There we go. We did that one.
Definitely an asshole post.
We did that one. Okay, no, we did this one. I was like, excuse me? So
do you want to try another keyword?
Maybe. Let me look at a few more. It's gay rats.
Gay rats. You found the gay rats again?
Yeah.
Wait, the good
rats.
story or the bad story?
The dress in question would be full of stuffed rats, pride flags, and a big "I support gay rats" on the front.
The bad one. The bad one. The bad one.
It's the bad one.
My light is really
oh,
yep,
fuck.
I hope that they cut that bitch off at the end, I think. If I remember correctly. So
how do I make this gay wedding all about me supporting it instead?
Supporting.
Supporting.
Look, I don't understand anyone that tries to mess with the gays, except the LGBT gays. They should be messed with all the time. But like, it's just
Absolutely.
like, come correct if you're gonna mess with us. Like, you got to work real hard to get through this thick skin, honey.
I regret to inform that Pride Bride did not come up with anything. Searching both together.
Let's try.
Oh wait, maybe I'm a liar.
Yeah. Got something interesting? Got a nibble? Got something on the hook? Something on the line?
There is something, but it's very obvious with the title. I think like it's not a question of not the asshole or asshole. It's gonna be how is this happening? What is going on here? You know.
Well, that could be fun.
Okay. You know what? I'll send you the post and you can decide with a little skimmy or a.
Let's see.
With the title there.
Oh.
Wonderful.
That's just obvious, sis. Ew. Okay. Nah.
No, not that one.
No. Let's try. It's like gay, trans, all that stuff is gonna be obvious. Let's pick something fun. Why was fire the first thing to come up? I don't want to see any "Am I the Assholes" from like the fires that happened in LA. I do not need that.
Ooh.
Well, let's try dress.
It did pop up. Fire did pop up one of my favorite posts of all time. We've already covered it, but it's so funny. Am I the hole for pretending to get fired when customers get a temper with me?
Oh, I've also heard that one before.
It's so fucking good.
It's very good. Let's try dress.
Dress. I love dress posts. What would go here?
Oh. I want to see some people getting messy.
Oh.
Ooh, looks like someone hit pay dirt.
Oh.
What'd you get?
Thoughts on this one?
Am I the asshole for getting up from my chair in the middle? Let's do it. That
this sounds like messy.
Good. That sounds messy. This
Mhm.
sounds fun and festive.
Is there dress in the post? Let me see. There sure is. There sure fucking is. Huge. New Dickie going live. Do you want to read this one or do you want me to do it?
I can read it.
Okay. I'm opening a prediction. Hit me with the title.
The title is, Am I the asshole for getting up from my chair in the middle of Christmas dinner and shouting, "Shut the fuck up about my body!" in response to my husband's observation?
Excellent read. Excellent read.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm an actor.
There was a lot of emotion.
Yeah, I try to portray emotion and stuff because that's like feeling.
It did cut out just a little bit, Leah. It was about my body.
Oh, it cut out. Damn it. I really need like a fucking upgraded not USB mic. I forget what they're called.
XLR.
I need an XLR. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But that's a purchase for a later time.
They're very nice.
Yeah.
Everyone sends Seffi money to get a better microphone.
Yeah, send me money.
Offline hype train. Offline hype train. I thought they said bussy.
Pussy.
Getting up in the middle of
my pussy.
Getting up in the middle of Christmas dinner, shouting "Shut the fuck up about my bussy" would be an incredible story to read.
Apparently, multiple think I said bussy. So you know what? My version of that story is everyone talks about my bussy because it's so beautiful.
Everyone talks about my beautiful bussy.
My beautiful bussy. Bussy is an interesting word because
sure
it originally meant boy pussy, but now it sort of means butt pussy, and everyone uses it for a number of different things. So,
right.
Like, it's very fun. But yeah, I got a solid bussy down here. It's like a decent bussy.
What the spank?
I mean, there's a lot of meat to go around. I have a decent ass because I bought it. Anyway.
Let's go!
Yeah.
I heard bunny. Shut the fuck up about my bunny!
Shut the fuck up about my bunny. She's very sensitive and you're hurting her feelings. Meanwhile, the bunny's just like.
Excellent bunny impression.
Thank you. I can only flare my nostrils. I can't move the tip by some. Nope, can't do that. I mean, if I could move my nose tip after this many nose jobs, I'd be surprised. Anyway.
I don't think I can move my tip.
Not the one on your face, anyway.
No, that one I can move for sure, but definitely not the one on my face.
Squeezing your butthole. Does everyone here know that? That's how.
Oh, is that what that is?
Penises move their butt. Yeah, if you try and move it now. Try and do it.
Bussy powered tip movement.
It's your butthole. Yeah, you clench your butthole to move the peen.
Bussy powered tip movement.
Correct.
I love this. We learn so much every day.
Is it gay to move your tip? Use the butt. Is it gay? Is it gay?
Is it gay to make it dance with my butthole?
With my butthole? Yeah. It's
not the key gussy. Shut the fuck up.
Oh,
yeah, I do my Kegels.
Your chat so much. I really do. They're my kind of people. I love y'all. Y'all should come to my stream too. Like, you're fun. Let's be friends.
Yeah. Yeah, my brats are pretty good.
Are your followers called brats?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all allow yourself to be called this way? You allowed yourself to be spoken to this way? If you do, you're not good brats.
Oh, no, they don't.
You got a mouth back. Yeah.
I earned it.
That's such a fucking top thing to do. My followers are called brats. My God, you pervert.
What do you mean?
Dirty,
I don't mean.
Filthy pervert.
It's me, dirty pervert.
Rotted hole. You should be on Hole Inspector as a subject.
Am I the hole for calling my community of brats? Brats.
You gotta follow with a.
I have no idea what you mean. It's a wholesome and cute term. Interesting. Oh, we're in ads. Okay. Well.
We're in ads.
Yeah. We'll
do an ad for pussy.
What ads are you getting? I did get some people tell me last time they were getting ads for ED.
Eating disorders?
No,
Oh,
sorry, erectile dysfunction. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That
Hmm.
makes sense. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
How
Mm-hmm.
can they answer? I've got subtitles on.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Of course, you have
sometimes the little.
subtitles on.
Of course I do.
Bunch of brats.
Bunch of brats.
Bunch of
They
brats.
can't read unless they're subtitles, you know?
Yeah, they could never deal with it being Dom titles.
Exactly.
So, yeah, you know.
Would a sub prefer anime with subs or dubs? Are dubs inherently more dominating, and would they prefer that? Or do they find kinship in subtitles?
Honey, you're asking whether a sub watches anime a certain way. I think the answer is they just watch anime.
True. Fair.
Yeah.
Boner
Yeah. You're
foam?
asking them whether they prefer the sub or dub of Black Butler. They're just watching for Sebastian, honey. They don't care.
True.
They don't care.
They're not reading.
They
They're
don't care.
gooning.
They're gooning. Yeah. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah. No, they're good. They're good. Yeah.
I always get Hotel and Trivago commercials. Someone got boner foam.
Boner foam.
I just met her
Makes a
foam.
boner for me.
He's a hell of a butler. Yeah, that's it. That's it, right? The ED ad is like, hey, rub this thing on your junk. It's all foamy and makes you hard. So I call it boner foam.
Boner foam.
How eloquent.
And succinct.
Exactly. Hey, bro, can I get a hit of that boner foam?
Sure, dude. You can totally hit my boner foam. Then let's sword fight. Power Rangers theme starts playing. Go go boner foam.
Go go boner foam.
Yeah.
Man, this Power Rangers fan fiction is out of this world.
Actually, it's about average.
Oh, okay. That's fair. You know what? That's fair as fuck. Some
Yeah.
of these fan fictions.
Yeah.
I was forced to watch a PowerPoint presentation explaining ABO.
Oh, Alpha Beta Omega Dynamics. It's funny. You want to know what's funny? It started as a fan fiction category in the gay scene. Now it's a straight, hyper popular romance fiction category that people earn millions from.
What?
Isn't that wild? Yes.
Wild.
Yes.
I was told the origin
yeah.
happened. The first one was with real person fiction of supernatural incest between Sam and Dean.
Wincest. Yes. It's called Wincest. I'll be fair. Like that part of the fandom kind of died when they introduced Castiel, and then everyone was just shipping Castiel with Dean.
Not Wincest.
I know my fan fiction history. You should absolutely have a version of the show where you just read the worst fan fiction on the internet. You should absolutely do that. You should absolutely do that. I should do that. We should both do that. That'd be very fun.
I do have, unfortunately, I'm doing a support-a-thon next month, and one of the incentives is to read the remainder of a Bowser Luigi ABO fan fiction that I was forced to read the first couple lines.
I have a question. I have a question because I've read a few of these. It's not my thing, but like you put something in front of me, I'll read it. My question to you is it surprisingly well written?
I didn't go too much into it, but like
some of them are. There are some wild categories of fan fiction that have really decent writing. There's also a lot of trash, like a lot of trash.
Oh yeah.
And ABO was never my sort of like thing. I more like I will read fan fictions of stories among almost any kind of shit. Like I used to, this is a awful thing. I used to read a lot of Harry Potter fan fiction, and I would just read Harry dating anyone. Harry was just like a boring little hole for anyone to date. So like I would just read any of it. I didn't care who the ship was. I was just like, I'm gonna read this fan fiction. So you know,
that's fair. A boring little hole for anyone.
Boring little hole for anyone. I like my fandoms back in the day, because I haven't read fanfiction in quite like a few years. But like Harry Potter was a big one. Inuyasha was a big one. Inuyasha is where I think I started. Spirited Away was another one. There was this really epic like romance, like not porn, but like romance, like fic by Velf called The Cards of the Spirit. It was 3 fan fictions. I think it was over 700 words long, 700,000 words long. And it's overwritten as shit, but 13-year-old me was like, this is the most beautiful thing I've ever read. And it was very famous for a while. Like it's not great. Like it's overwritten at times, but it's still like not terrible to read. And like I think my last fandom, and it was also the last one I wrote for, was Voltron, Legendary Defender. I wrote for that back in the day.
You wrote Voltron fanfic?
Oh yes. Oh yes. Yes, I did.
Does it still exist online? Can I look this up?
But I changed the username. No one can find it's me. I did read it on stream once. There's only one that's online now because I think I only finished one. But yeah.
That sounds incredible.
When I read it on stream, I was like, this needed editing. This needed another pass of editing. Like there's a lot of typos in it. Well, there's not a lot of typos, but there's just some things that are awkwardly phrased. I'm like, this needed a round of edits. But whatever.
I love you like
I'm using that writing degree very well.
Yeah. Retroactively critiquing your Voltron fanfic.
Hey, like I've been writing since I was like very, very young. But here's the thing, editing your own shit it's nigh impossible. You want to basically clean up as much as possible and hand it to someone.
Yeah.
I have a beta reader, so
that makes sense.
It was pretty popular, actually. Actually, hold on. How many comments and stuff did it have? Hold on. I remember the name, but I'm not gonna say it. Let's see, what was that one? We're
learning today. We're learning.
Hold on. Oh my god.
All the fanfics and fanfic enjoyers are cropping up for sure right now.
Hold on, I'm gonna have to actually search on AO3. Hold on.
Let's go AO3.
Yeah, it's on AO3. Yeah, I wrote this when in my 20s. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Consent, whatever. About 1,200 kudos, which is not bad.
Yeah, hell
not bad. And about 10,000 plus hits. Not bad.
Okay.
Not bad. That's the only one that exists right now, though.
Mountain Mother, thank you so much for the primer. Huge. Big primies. The primer!
Oh my god, primer!
There's a new prime alert for sure. The prime!
Those of you out there, if you want some advice on how to find well-written fanfics, AO3 is the place to be. Search by kudos and go to the highest ones, and you usually find the best written stuff.
Boom, there you go. If you want to get
some
into
diamonds in the
fanfic,
rough, but yeah.
Bezos, Bussy Bucks.
My Bezos, bucks, give me money.
Yes, give Sephi money. Give Sephi money.
Voltron deck. Oh god, Voltron. Now they're talking about Magic the Gathering. Oh god. Do you play
MTG? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
I have I
decided getting into MTG was going to be my unemployment activity. Bad idea. Bad idea. Ooh. Are those all your bulk?
Yeah.
Wild. Okay.
I still need to work on sorting them. It's bad. It's bad.
Was it Dirty Laundry? No, but I've read that, and I've also read Fluorescent Tennis Shoes. I believe Fluorescent Tennis Shoes is actually really good. Fluorescent Tennis Shoes is it's about like, it's one of those, there's a trope in fanfic land that has gone into the romance genre, but it's mostly fine for gay shit. It's like coffee shop or flower shop owners, like rivals.
Oh yeah. No, I know coffee shop AU.
It's very cute. Like flower shops, coffee shops, bookstores are less common variation. They're very cute, very sweet. And I believe that's what the florist one is.
Oh, okay.
And then Dirty Laundry, I definitely read that one. I don't remember what it's about though. But no, neither of those are the ones I wrote. Those are written, I believe those two are written by rather prolific fanfic authors that have moved on to other fandoms. But, yeah.
I was not
Yeah.
a fanfic enjoyer growing up, so I'm not a knower at all.
I've been a part. Fanfic has a long and storied history and also a really,
Mhm.
really long legal history too, which is pretty fascinating.
Really?
Oh yeah, no, yeah, it
I guess that
involves
makes sense.
fucking Mists of Avalon and lawyers and like a whole lot of like legal issues.
Hmm.
They're not actually a protected category. They're not covered under parody law, so it's actually it's
Oh.
a delicate balance where fanfiction lives. But yeah.
Hmm. Interesting. Want to
Mhm.
get
Oh,
coffee?
I
Came
was
back to
gonna read
fanfic
this.
talk. Mm-hmm. Oh right,
I
yeah.
was gonna
Hang
read
on.
this.
How
Right.
split are we?
Yeah, sorry. You gotta have me on just normally so we can talk about
We
shit.
just got a yap.
Okay.
We are
Um,
83% for not the whole,
okay.
17% for whole.
Here, I'll read it in my narration voice. Am I the asshole for getting up from my chair in the middle of Christmas dinner and shouting, "Shut the up about my party!" in response to my husband's observation? So, ever since I had my son months ago, my husband has started making indirect comments about my body. Kill him. He never says any hurtful words, but I find his observations, as he calls it, hurtful. For
Hmm.
example, he'd see me wearing an old top and say, "Oh, that top used to look so good on you, but not anymore. Kill him! Kill the whole man!" Anyway,
Throw them out. Throw them out.
or when
Throw
he
the
looks
man
at
out.
my waist and says, "Wow, I didn't know your waist could get this wide." Not hurtful words. Those are hurtful
I
words.
was gonna say, what do you mean not hurtful words?
Basically, passive stuff that I tried to ignore till it extended to friends and family. FYI, this went on for months and months and months. We went to Christmas celebration at his family's home. My sister-in-law complimented my floral maxi dress, and my husband said, "I agree it looks nice on you, though I have to admit your waist could get smaller than this." Awkward silence took over. I was absolutely fuming, and this was my last straw. So I got up from my chair in the middle of dinner and shouted at the top of my lungs, "Shut the fuck up about my body!" He was
Yes.
absolutely speechless as his family stared while some others tried to get me to calm down. But the situation got more tense, and dinner ended up being cut short, and my husband storming off to his friend's place to spend the night upon leaving a very nasty text saying I embarrassed him and made a scene over an observation he made.
Oh,
He called me
uh-huh.
childish and told me to get therapy for my insecurities instead of verbally abusing him and scarring his family. Now I feel like an absolute idiot asshole, and I ruined my Christmas for him and everybody over my insensitivity. Am I the asshole? No. And also, I love this. This
Throw
is
the
the
man
kind of
out.
man.
Throw him
This is the
out.
kind of man who says awful things and like is like, "Nah, it's just the way that I am. Nothing like
I'm
nothing's
just
wrong." And then as
being
soon as it gets turned on
honest.
him, it's bad. And also, he's
Mm-hmm.
weaponizing therapy speech. Two
Absolutely.
things I absolutely fucking despise.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't think throw the whole man out is enough for this man. I
No.
think one, divorce
Yes.
immediately.
Absolutely.
Take everything he has. He doesn't have much, clearly.
Clearly.
And also, arrange for his death afterwards. This is grounds for. I'll be very real. If I was part of a family, and like my sister-in-law or something was getting these comments from like a family member of mine, I would throw hands
Oh,
at my
absolutely.
at
The
my
fact
sibling.
that
Like this
not a
is not
single
okay.
one of the family was like, hey, you're being a fucking douchebag right now. Also, huge red flag.
Yeah, no. He needs to go out. Also, if any of these are one, take a screenshot of that text message for the divorce proceedings, and
Mm-hmm.
also
Mm-hmm.
any other things that he said, and ruin him. That was pretty fucking straightforward. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Um,
That was extraordinarily straightforward. That
Super
was,
passive aggressive too. That's the
yeah.
third thing. Passive aggressive. None of
Mm-hmm.
this is okay. He needs help, and
He's the one that
also,
needs fucking therapy.
I would bet fucking money. I would bet money this man is not fit himself.
Oh, absolutely not.
I would bet money that this man is like completely like out of shape and worse off than his wife. Like not that it's a worse off thing. I don't want to be a body judgment. I just don't know how to put it, but like there is this sort of blindness where men like that think they can critique other people's bodies and then get super turned up when someone comments, "Well, what about yours?"
It
So
sounds
I
like
think
projection.
it sounds it's more than just well, it might not be projection.
Mm-hmm.
It is an entitlement to the ownership of someone you see as property's body.
Yes.
It
Absolutely.
is your wife does not have autonomy for herself. Her body is something for you. Her body is a status symbol for you. People
Mm-hmm.
see you think that people see you with this slovenly heifer, as he's probably thinking, and
Ah,
are judging you
okay.
for it. And then you're gonna take it out on her. There's a number of reasons why men do this shit, and none of them are valid. He needs to die.
Yeah. She's not his quote unquote trophy anymore.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Fucked
Number
up.
of different reasons. He's abusive, he's passive aggressive, he's horrible, and he has no redeeming features whatsoever.
Sounds like he just gets a rise out of being abusive.
That's also another thing too.
Mm-hmm.
There's a number of reasons why men say things like this, particularly to women. Um,
Mm-hmm.
so I hope they don't have kids. Did they have kids?
God, no, no, not as far as we know.
Let's see what the comments say.
Not the whole. Yeah, do we have any responses from account has
I
been
think the
suspended? Hmm. Well,
whose account was suspended?
OP's the one who was being berated.
Really? Oh
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Wonder why.
Unfortunate. Reddit mods are high off their own shit.
That's fair. We got a comment here. I think the last thing your husband really wants is for you to get therapy. If you do, you'll discover that he's an emotionally abusive bully and stop feeling guilty for refusing to put up with his BS. Not the asshole, but your husband is.
Real.
Yep, let's see. Also when he calls him observations, don't let him, yep. Seems like everyone's on her side.
Yeah.
Can't imagine how much worse it'll get as she ages. She doesn't deserve that, correct?
No, she does not deserve that at all.
You know, it's sad that we're in a place where, like, in society where women get treated this way, and like they are conditioned to immediately think, oh, we're the bad ones,
Mm-hmm.
we're the enemy, like we did something wrong, when it's so clearly like this guy is effed
Right.
up. So
Right.
this is also not one of those, this is one of those ones where, you know how when you read some of these stories and it's like obviously the OP's trying to make them look good, themselves look good.
Yeah.
I don't get that from this.
No.
I really don't. I do not.
Mm-mm.
I do not get on that. He
But
probably already is cheating.
could be.
Mhm.
I talk about it a lot where the truth of the story isn't or the honesty of the story is not necessarily important. What
Mhm.
is important is the conversation and the lesson, I guess, that we're able to take out of it.
Derive from it.
Yeah. Because
Well, the lesson is,
I would say 90% of these stories are fake. There are absolutely some that
yeah.
are real, but I think a lot of them are a creative writing project.
I mean, I don't necessarily mind that, to be
Yeah,
honest.
me neither.
Like a lot of people like, oh, it's fake on the internet. I also know like there are some stories that I post on the internet that people have like totally accused me of being like fake, and they're absolutely real.
Mm-hmm.
So like sometimes I believe them, sometimes I don't, but it honestly doesn't matter. You
Yeah,
know, it's not like
exactly.
something more dramatic is going to happen because of it, but like sometimes this one I believe. This one's
Oh,
completely realistic. Comments have been since she gave birth. I don't see anything like that in here.
no.
Oh, ever since I had my son months ago. You're right. Yep, they do
Oh,
have a kid.
shit.
That's awful. Also, can you hear that in the background?
Mm-mm.
Okay, good. Then there's a bunch of noise coming outside my hot place. Yeah, no, pretty cut and dry. I
Yeah.
believe this. This is also like this kind of story is a dime a dozen. This kind of stuff, this kind of
Oh,
entitlement
yeah.
happens.
All the
So, like,
fucking
even if
time,
it isn't real,
unfortunately.
it is rooted in
It is
reality.
a real
So,
situation that happens,
yeah, exactly.
unfortunately,
Yeah.
often. All right, let's
Mm-hmm.
go back to the whole inspector subreddit to see if we get anything else
Let's see.
good.
Mm-hmm. Girl, phone, I don't need you right now. Shut up. My phone's blowing up because of the parlor room stuff dropping today. Um,
Yeah, I got a new one. I got a new one
you
for
got a
us.
new one?
Uh-huh.
You got a new one? Ooh, you got a honker on the line?
Mm-hmm.
You're reeling one in?
This is
Hurt me to say.
one
I hate
from a not am I the whole subreddit at all that someone has cross posted and worded to be like an Am I the Asshole post.
Okay.
So the title that they have rewritten is Am I the Whole for wanting to renegotiate our children's custody arrangement with my ex after my ex-mother-in-law gave my daughter a haircut?
Can you read that back to me again?
Yeah, there's a lot of information. Am I the whole for wanting to renegotiate our children's custody arrangement with my ex after my ex-mother-in-law gave my daughter a haircut? After my ex's mother gave my daughter a haircut.
I am going to go with not the asshole.
I would have to say the same. Because it sounds too innocent to be a haircut. However, like
even
hair
if it is just a
trauma
haircut.
is real.
Mhm. I'll also very often parents that are separated, divorced, or no longer together otherwise, their children become power play. And if one parent was like, do not cut this child's hair, and the other one cuts, or someone cuts the hair, it's a problem.
Yeah.
The mother-in-law may have done it against the wishes of the other parent. That would be one thing. But like too often this stuff happens. And also like if the child didn't want it to, that's also abusive.
That's what I'm assuming,
So
is that the kid didn't want it, and
even if the parent didn't want it,
the
it's
OP
still,
was supportive of that, and then the other parent said, no, fuck you, I'm cutting your hair.
yeah, but it's a mother-in-law, and mother-in-laws tend to be a little bit more, can be a little bit, they can presume too much. So it might have been, I don't know, if it was not allowed or spoken to with both parents, the mother-in-law at the very least is the asshole.
Yeah.
But yeah. Yeah.
I feel like I'm not going to read you the original title until the prediction is done, but
Okay.
reading the original title for you is going to open up so much more context immediately.
Twilight Galaxy, I'm gonna say now it's gonna be surprise racism. If this child is black, someone needs to die. So yeah.
Yeah.
Black hair is already fraught, and this is
Mhm.
am I assuming this is a daughter? Am I assuming that, or did I like? Was
No,
that in the
yeah,
title?
gave my daughter a haircut.
Yeah, if this is a mixed race kid too, I'm gonna have feelings.
Am I the whole for wanting to renegotiate our children's custody arrangement with my ex after my ex's mom gave my daughter a haircut? Brick, hello, happy Friday.
That sounds almost the same. How is that different?
What?
Oh, I thought you were telling me the new title. The
No,
old
no, no.
title.
That was.
Okay.
I'm just rereading it for the end of the Dickie.
We'll see.
I assume this was a boundary pushing exercise by the in-law. Oh, boundary pushing exercise.
Yeah. Like some in-laws can be really controlling and presume they have more power than they want, and in which case I would feel bad for the other parent too.
Yeah.
So at the very least, if one of the parents didn't want it and the mother-in-law did it, not okay. So I bet she is trans. We'll see. We'll see.
I think my chat's usually on a lag, so I think the Dickie is already closed. The original title of this story is ex-mother-in-law cut my trans daughter's hair and made her wear a suit.
I need names. I need names and I need numbers. Ooh, someone need. Ooh.
This comes to us from the subreddit Just No MIL, Just No Mother-in-Law.
Okay, let's hear it.
I split
now
custody.
I'm even more suspect about the parent for not protecting their kid more often, because they had to have known that their mother-in-law is a fucking bigot. Okay, let's see.
I'm sure that they were a part of it.
Yeah, let's hear what this has to say.
2 seconds. I split custody of my transgender daughter with my ex-husband. Daughter is 16 and only came out as trans about a year ago. We also have a 14-year-old son. Custody is an uneven split in my favor, and ex gets every other weekend as he moved a few hours away. Off to a fucked up start.
Okay.
Only gets every other weekend and decided to use one of his every other weekends to forcibly cut his trans daughter's hair and make her wear a suit.
So he was in on it.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. This is premeditated. 100% I'm calling it right now. Abuse, get full custody. Absolutely. I think so.
It's abuse. But that might be, depending on the state they live in, the courts might see allowing the daughter to transition as abuse. So it could be a very delicate situation. It is abusive. Don't get me wrong.
It is abusive, but
yeah, I need to know what state she's in.
Yeah. I am bi. I was kicked out by my parents when I came out to them and was adopted by a gay couple. Meanwhile, ex-husband was raised by very conservative, very religious people, and not the good love one another religious, the feeling gay, let Jesus fix that religious. So when daughter came out as trans, I definitely took it more in stride than the ex did, and ex still hasn't fully accepted it. Daughter is a typical girly girl, far more than me, and we have our mother-daughter days where we get our nails done and buy her some clothes. She's been growing out her hair and it's a little below her clavicle. Ex-mother-in-law has these two specific photos that she's obsessed with. The first photo is of ex-father-in-law and ex-GFIL? Grandfather-in-law?
Grandfather-in-law, yeah.
Okay, first photo of ex-father-in-law and ex-grandfather-in-law. It was taken by ex-father-in-law's 16th birthday. Ex-father-in-law is in front and ex-grandfather-in-law behind him with his hand on ex-father-in-law's shoulders. Both men in the picture are wearing suits. The second photo is from ex's 16th birthday. It's a recreation of the first photo, but now ex is in front and the ex-father-in-law is behind.
They wanted to recreate the photo.
They wanted to recreate the photo, and they also still have a 14-year-old son.
Yep.
But forced the trans daughter to cut her hair and wear forcibly cut their trans daughter's hair and made her wear a suit to do this instead.
And this is a 16-year-old girl. This girl is old enough to know right from wrong and is old enough to know that she is being abused.
Yeah.
And I guarantee that she fought tooth and nail to not have this happen. And they did it anyway.
Yeah.
They did this anyway. Because guarantee that girl was crying. Guarantee that girl was upset. And they still did it.
Yep. It fucked up. Fucked up, hateful, disgusting behavior.
I want to know, did they cut it themselves and force her down, or did a hairstylist do this? Because any hairstylist
The title says
obviously,
ex-mother-in-law cut my trans daughter's hair.
Her. Yeah. So, okay.
Before my daughter was born, when I was still pregnant and we were told she'd be a boy, ex-mother-in-law immediately got excited about the idea of recreating that photo when our quote-unquote son turned 16. Daughter turned 16 at the end of September. I had pretty much forgotten about the photos until she turned 16, but then I didn't hear anything about it from my ex or my ex-mother-in-law and figured that since they no longer had a 16-year-old son to take the photo with, they'd just leave it alone until our actual son turned 16. On Wednesday, our son got sick with the flu, so I texted X to say that son wouldn't be coming over this weekend. On Friday, I brought daughter to X's place as normal and then headed off. I told her to text me if she needs anything, but I needed to get home to look after son, so it might take me a while to get there. But put some money on her card, so if she needed to get home quickly, she could. The plan is I always drop off Friday night straight after school, and X drops them home Sunday night. Daughter came home Saturday afternoon, fresh off the train, a full 24 hours early, with a short, uneven, chin-length bob. Daughter told me she'd woken up Saturday morning and came downstairs to see ex-mother-in-law and ex-mother-in-law said they were taking a photo for Christmas cards and handed my daughter a suit. Daughter explained that suits aren't really her thing, but ex-mother-in-law insisted and ex agreed, leaving daughter feeling she couldn't argue, so she put the suit on. Ex-mother-in-law then picks up the kitchen scissors and told her to sit for a haircut. Daughter says no way. Ex then suggests she tie her hair back as a compromise. They take the photo. At some point after taking the photo, daughter sits down and turns her back on ex-mother-in-law, and the entire ponytail gets cut off.
At the very least, that is still assault of a child.
Oh,
That
absolutely.
is legally assault. Even like, I would worry about renegotiating the custody agreement, because depending on what the state is, they might rule in favor of the father because of anti-trans bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
But they can press charges against the mother-in-law.
At the very least, they can press charges.
They can very least press charges against the mother-in-law.
Yeah, literal
That's
assault.
literally assault. That's
Yeah.
assault. That's verbatim assault.
Hitting them with cars is too good for them. Like, string them up by their toes and cut their fingertips off.
He should not be allowed to see either of his children.
Oh, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Custody should be revoked.
Even putting them in a suit and tying their hair back, that's still fucked up enough.
That's fucked up.
And that would still be enough for me to be like, this, you're never seeing this child again. The mother-in-law, you know what should happen to the mother-in-law? She should turn around and have the back of her head shaved.
Mm-hmm.
She should, in public.
Mm-hmm. See how she likes it. Turnabout's fair play.
This is why people say you need to protect trans kids. Because they are super vulnerable. They don't have rights. Their parents have control.
Yep.
And the mother, unfortunately, is a bit naive.
Yeah.
And that's not something that should be vilified, but she if you know, like, there's not much you can do with court orders. But like, you know, this man is part of a conservative family, and I'm not surprised that like she didn't necessarily know how conservative he was, or like if he said he was not like his family as they were dating. Men lie about that shit all the time.
Yeah.
But like, it's not okay. It's not okay.
No.
This actually this was not fun. This is actually really enraging.
Yeah. This is fucked
Is there
up.
an update at all?
Yeah, we're only halfway through.
Okay.
Woken up Saturday.
That poor kid.
At this stage, daughter runs upstairs, gets changed, grabs her phone and card, and tells both ex and ex-mother-in-law to go fuck themselves, and leaves. Daughter gets on the first train home.
Good.
I was mistaken. We only have one paragraph left, but I will check and see. I've done my best.
To get it even out and buy that girl some extensions.
I've done my best to even out the bob. I'm now looking into fixing it so she doesn't have to go to his place again. The custody agreement was made over a decade ago, and both kids are now teenagers. I can see X putting up a fight if they just stopped going, so I'm going to have to go the legal route and see if I can't renegotiate custody.
If the kids say they don't want to see their father, that'll also be in their favor.
Absolutely. My lawyer is going to call me at some point in the next couple days. The main point of this post is to vent, to be honest.
No updates? How many days ago was it posted?
6 years ago. The account has been deleted. But I feel like that is a good sign, because a lawyer would be like, delete that post.
A lawyer would have said to delete the post. You're right. You're right. I hope that things worked out for her.
Yep.
Well, that kid is an adult now.
Daddy.
So hopefully, you know, things worked out for her. My immediate thing as a parent would be like, okay, sweetie, we're going to get this even out, and we're going to get you some weave, because like this is not happening. You're about to learn how to deal with some extensions. You're gonna learn some new hairstyling tips. We're gonna make this a fun thing because you're now traumatized and I have to make up for it. And then I would do everything in my power to ruin their lives.
Oh, absolutely.
I'll be very real. I I will never have kids, but if someone did this to a trans child or any child, honestly, if someone had done this to like a cis child in front of me, uh, I don't know if we would make it to the legal battle without me going to jail. Like there's
Yeah.
ooh, like I would wait till nighttime. I would find their gas tanks. I would break into them. I'd sugar their tanks. I'd destroy. I'd throw salt in their gardens. I'd do. Ooh. Yeah, no, it's bad. It's bad. 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 There are untraceable poisons I believe exist.
Oh, absolutely.
God.
Chemical
So bad.
compounds that absolutely 100% disintegrate organic matter. Hypothetically, of course.
So Casual Dragon said, "Mom knew something was up though, since she made sure John's carrot had money to make the tune home to could get her." That
Mm-hmm.
doesn't necessarily. Okay, so as someone who was a child of a divorced couple and one of them was horrifically abusive, um, there are only so many things you can do. Unfortunately, anything that happens to a custody agreement has to either be brought up through legal means or has to be in response to something.
Mm-hmm.
So giving your child money to get away, and also the mother may not be allowed to be there for their custody agreement. Technically, custody agreements, you're not supposed to, like a lot of them don't allow the other parent to be there. Sometimes parents negotiate them on their own, but you have to allow them to be in the presence of your child until something happens. You can't
Yeah.
really do anything about it. So even though she might know, like, here, have some money, take care. Like my mom used to be like, you have a cell phone, call me if anything goes wrong. And I
Yeah.
did have to use that a couple of times because I was just done with my dad. Like,
Mm-hmm.
that does not necessarily mean that these sorts of things are horribly abusive. It might be that the mother-in-law has mouthed off before and she's left before, or the dad has said something. Like it might be something mild that she gave the money for and something that they can't really do anything about. Like there's a number of reasons to make sure that your kid has an escape route.
Right.
Because they're not there. Like you can only, even if you like your divorce partner or like trust them, there's only so far you can go. So like safeguards like that are usually put in place because someone really cares about their kid.
Yeah,
Um,
absolutely.
so I don't necessarily think that means that she knew something was up to this degree, but it
Yeah.
does mean that she cared enough to make sure that her child could leave. You know?
Yeah, because the mom absolutely admitted in the post that she forgot about the recreation of this
I don't blame her for
photo.
that.
Yeah.
Like especially if they've been divorced or separated for a long time, like
Mm-hmm.
I can't blame her for not thinking of this.
Mm-hmm.
Like that would be unreasonable.
Yeah.
Um,
But the fact that the ex and the ex mother, well, the ex and the ex's entire family were so unsupportive of the daughters coming out, I think was what got the gears turning for the premeditated.
Probably
Here's some
that's probably
money.
why
Here's
the
your cell
money and stuff.
phone. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah. It's a clusterfuck. I hope she won.
Oh
I hope
yeah.
she won.
I hope so
But yeah,
too.
clearly,
I wish that there
the
was a way I
mother-in-law and
could
the
see.
father are assholes.
Oh,
I wish we
absolutely.
knew. I really want to know. But
I really want to know. And if anything, I want to know if I just want to know if she's safe. If she was able to
I
get
hope
away
so.
from that shit.
I hope so.
I hope so too.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
That was a rough one.
That was brutal. That was really brutal.
I apologize. I don't vet these before because I like to get my true actual reaction to these. So I'm
That's
not
fair.
gonna know if something is
No, it's fine.
extraordinarily heavy or triggering like that beforehand.
I
But
mean, I'm mad for obvious reasons, but
yeah,
like it's fine. I'm not triggered. I am angry. But
yeah.
yeah,
I'm also
it
angry.
happens.
Oh, I have a story about this one.
Hmm?
Oh, this is long. Okay, I have another one for you.
Mm-hmm.
Since it was posted during, oh, whoops, I sent that to my partner and not to you. Whoops.
Getting me confused with your partner. Gross. How dare you?
I'm so sorry.
Dare you? Yeah, you should be sorry.
I assume this has something to do with a situation that could or could not be related to Pride Month.
Mm.
So oh, Yuri, thank you so much. 40 months. That's huge.
Oh yeah.
Oh, right. Squares. Squares from the
Oh, there's a lot that's gonna fill with them. Someone's gotta have
Okay.
bingo.
Okay, I'm setting clickbait title because the person that cross posted it absolutely knew what they were doing.
Yeah. Yeah.
When they reformed it as "Am I the Hole for wanting to renegotiate
Yeah.
our children's custody arrangement?" Yeah, 100%.
Where'd they repost it to? Was it Am I the Asshole?
They posted it to my subreddit for Hole Inspector.
Oh, yeah, no, they knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing.
Mm-hmm. Toxic family on the ex's side.
1000%.
It's not about you from the ex-mother-in-law's perspective. And honestly, from the ex's perspective as well.
Yeah. Yep.
The better step/parent, the better parent for OP.
Yep.
Entitlement.
Yep.
Easy.
Entitlement to control of someone else's body.
Mm-hmm.
Their choices they have.
It's not that serious. You literally have to wait 2 more years for your actual son.
It's not that fucking serious.
It's not that fucking serious.
What if the son transitions too? I wouldn't want to wish that on them with that family, but like.
But also
it'd be pretty damn sweet. Yeah.
Hit them with your car.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
I don't think it's surprise bigotry. I think as soon as we read the real actual title, we knew what was going to happen.
Yeah. I don't think it's surprise bigotry. I think it's just.
But with the clickbait title, I think it kind of was.
It's up to you. Could go either way. We did have a second title.
No,
so.
Actually, I think as soon as we read that title, both you and the entire chat was like, it's either black hair, mixed race, or trans.
Yeah, we did call it was bigotry. Yeah.
The shitty step/parent post, I think that counts as well. Parent your kids. You're not being a parent. You're not protecting your child against your own mom. The ex. Gaslighting, manipulation.
Did they actually gaslight? Because they didn't actually say about it. They just
I guess they just didn't. They didn't say a damn thing.
Sure. Manipulation for sure. Manipulation of the child, but I don't think gaslighting.
Yes. Well, they're the same square. Gaslighting, manipulation.
Yeah. Then absolutely.
They absolutely manipulated the child. They were like, "Hey, we're just taking Christmas pictures. Ha, wear this suit." Yeah.
Oh, I guess they gaslit the child with that too. Yeah. So I guess both.
Gaslighting, manipulation. I
was thinking from the mom's perspective.
I don't think there's no shitty but justified. There's just shitty, and then there's just justified.
No, doesn't qualify here. I agree.
No. Throw the whole relationship away. Take them to fucking court. You're never going to see your kids again. Congratulations. You fucked up so bad.
Mm-hmm.
Adults using kids as an excuse.
Yep.
The supportive parent. For sure.
Is this almost a full bingo sheet?
This is almost my entire call list, yes.
Yeah.
It's been like a few here and there that have not been called. Grown-ass adult acting like a child on the mother-in-law side.
Mm-hmm.
Account has been suspended.
Yep. Or deleted, rather.
Over-controlling parents.
Yep.
It's not hypocrisy, but we have congrats on your Bing haul.
Bigotry, but not a.
Not the whole.
It's not.
For taking them to court. Yeah. Boomer energy. For sure.
Very much so for the mother-in-law.
It feels wrong to do the square that's just weird. Because it's way more than that. It's way more than weird.
I don't actually think this situation is that weird. I think it's pretty common.
True. Yeah. I
don't think
think the
overall
the
experience was
weirdness
weird.
comes from the wanting to recreate this photo.
That is
So,
a little weird, but like, I guess
and
for
it
the photo,
has
I
to
could see where you're
be
coming from.
the
Yeah,
firstborn for
and
some
it's all
fucking
yeah,
reason.
that is pretty weird. But the situation as a whole, I would say, is
Yeah.
pretty fucking normal bigotry hate.
Yeah. So we're not gonna do that's just weird because it feels it doesn't quite apply enough and it feels like dismissive a little bit.
Hmm.
You need a square that's
Yeah,
just a crime? I do. That's just a
yeah,
crime.
it's just a crime. Yeah, you should put that on there.
And there we go. That's all the squares for that post.
Quite a
Well,
lot.
oh, squares for the shut the fuck up about my body. Yeah, we didn't do
Oh yeah,
squares for
that
that
should be
one.
on there. That should be on there.
Toxic family.
Hmm.
Bingo. It's not about you for the husband with his
Yep.
shitty little comments suddenly
Correct.
getting offended for being
Hmm.
called out.
Yep.
Entitlement. Hit them with your car.
Hmm.
Is it gaslighting? Yeah, gaslighting manipulation.
Yeah, we covered this. Yeah, I think
Mm-hmm.
all the ones we covered were true. Oh, are there any that were left out?
No, I'm doing the previous post now.
Oh, the previous one.
Yeah, because I missed that one.
Oh,
Seeing if there's any more.
what was? I'm sorry, that wiped my memory. What was the last one?
Shut the fuck up about my body.
Oh yeah, manipulation, not gaslighting. It was passive aggressive, not gaslighting.
Okay.
And it was manipulation because you were trying to manipulate her into either losing weight or feeling bad about herself.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. I hit them with your car.
Throw the whole
I
relationship away.
suspect hypocrisy because I suspect what the husband's body type is that he feels he can comment on hers, but that's not
Throw the
confirmation.
whole
Um,
relationship away. Get a divorce.
correct.
This man does not
Yep.
deserve you.
Nope.
100%.
Mhm.
Grown ass adult acting like a child.
Correct.
Not the whole boomer energy. And that's it. No new squares for that one, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the shut the fuck up about my pussy. Yeah.
Shut the fuck up about my pussy.
We got a new one.
Okay. What do we got?
Is it the Yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna start the dicky. Do you want to read this one or do you want me to?
Sure, send it to me.
I think it's that one. The standing up for
Am
my
I the
son.
asshole for standing up for my son after he told his teacher to fuck off and walked out of class?
Yeah.
Okay, let's do the vote. Am I the asshole for standing up for my son after he told his teacher to fuck? Absolutely. You know what? I've been in enough situations where teachers should be told to fuck off. I don't think they're the asshole. There are a
I'm
lot of people who
so
teach you shouldn't be teachers.
excited to share my story about this one.
Mm-hmm.
Am I the whole for standing up for my son after he told his teacher to fuck off and walked out of class?
Mm-hmm. What do y'all think? Ooh, that is an unbalanced prediction.
Sure is.
Before I lurk, can I ask for Sephiroth to stab me with their nails? You say gray lady. I'm sorry, these are weapons only to be victimized by men. I only pluck out men's eyeballs with these, so yeah, no, sadly, you are not available for attack. Unless you meant
That's
like in
good.
a sexy way, sure. But like these are a warning to men that I will commit violence against them if they cross me.
I like that.
Mhm.
that.
Mhm.
Damn it.
Sorry.
Used to be a teacher, and there are a few times I deserved to be told to fuck off. We're not perfect and get stuff wrong sometimes.
Oh yeah, like I got yelled at by a teacher for accepting a scholarship once, and I wish that woman would burn in hell because she did a lot
For
of other awful things.
accepting a scholarship?
Yeah, so a few of us won the scholarship, and we didn't come up in order, but she read them all off like rapid fire, so we didn't know what orders they were on. So on stage, she like yelled at me in particular. Um, she also did a few other awful things, including getting my favorite teacher fired and ruining his life. So, yeah. If you can hear this, Mrs. Dugan, I hope you're in a grave.
Yeah, Miss Dugan. Fuck Miss Dugan.
Don't. She's very unattractive.
Do not fuck Miss Dugan.
Mm-hmm.
Unfuck Miss Dugan somehow.
Mm-hmm.
All my
Mm-hmm.
homies hate Miss Dugan. Exactly.
Yep. She was horrible.
So we've
She had a
got
reputation for being horrible, and none of the parents believed us too. Like, I never had her, and she hated
135,000
me.
for not the whole. 67,000 for whole.
Okay.
Quite the split.
Wait. What was that split again?
135,000 to 67,000.
For not the whole being in the lesser?
Not the whole is in favor.
Okay, not the whole's in favor. Good.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Am
Right,
I
shall
the
I
whole
read?
for standing up for my son after he told his teacher to fuck off and
Ooh,
walked
this
out
is
of
a
class?
long one.
It's so long.
Okay. I just learned this place on Reddit existed, and after hearing so many mixed reactions from my family, I figured it wouldn't hurt to ask. This happened over a month ago, but it's still getting brought up by my sister-in-law, who's a teacher, and my other family members. The reactions have been really mixed, so I thought I'd throw it to Reddit. That's the same as the first sentence, girl. But my son was 17 at the time and finishing up his senior year. He had an IEP for most of his life due to learning challenges. For those who don't know, an IEP is basically a plan that gives kids with learning disabilities extra support in school and helps even the playing field. Okay.
Okay.
His final semester, he had an algebra teacher who was, to put it plainly, terrible. My son has never been great with math, but this is the first time I truly felt like the teacher was the issue. She was rude, unhelpful, constantly unpleasant. Throughout the semester, I spoke to other parents, and they all confirmed similar stories. This teacher is known for being petty, vindictive, and just generally disliked. This sounds like Miss Dugan. She wasn't a math teacher, though. She was a Spanish teacher. She regularly humiliated folks. I can read today. She regularly humiliated kids in class for falling behind. She even talked about another student's IEP in front of the class, which led to the student getting bullied. She vented about her
Oh.
personal life and pregnancy constantly to the point that the students started tuning her out. So she was pregnant. Still not an excuse for this. She denied the students the bathroom pass for no reason, even when they were completely done with their work.
2
She was
seconds. There
scheduled.
was a you missed a paragraph up at above. She regularly humiliated kids that I think is important.
Oh, early in the semester, she told my son he couldn't use a calculator during a test, even though his IEP specifically states that he can. I had to step in and get that fixed immediately. She wasn't happy about it, but that's the law.
Jesus fuck.
She rescheduled a quiz to interfere with senior skip day out of spite. She clearly had favorites, and if she didn't like you, she'd ignore your questions or answer with an attitude. My son plays soccer, and she seemed to have something against student athletes in general. No specifics on that. At one point, she moved my son to the back of the classroom, even though his IEP requires him to be seated up front. Again, I had to step in to get that corrected. Now, here's what actually happened. The week before finals, my son asked to use the bathroom during class. He had finished all his work. She told him no, and that she said she was pregnant and didn't feel like handing out the bathroom pass. That was her actual
What?
reason, which both she and the vice principal confirmed to me later. At that point, my son had had enough. He had already gotten to college, was passing the class, and just wanted to be done with high school. He was burned out and tired of being treated unfairly. He asked, "What the hell does you being pregnant have to do with me using the bathroom?"
Yes! Pop
Okay.
off!
She told him to sit down, and he said, "Fuck off. Either I go to the bathroom or I whip it out and piss on your dad!"
Yes!
She called security and had him picked up in the bathroom and sent to the office. She pushed for him to be suspended and banned from walking at graduation. Oh, come on.
Okay.
I didn't punish him at home. Was it the right thing to say to a teacher? No, absolutely not. I mean, the whipping out and pissing on it was a little much, but I'll reserve my opinions.
Yep.
Until the end. But he was turning 18 just a few days later and clearly hit his breaking point. We didn't see much value in piling on more consequences. This teacher had been testing his patience all semester, and hers. She didn't write that, but clearly hers. His father and I did sit him down and told him that while standing up for yourself is important, saying something like that to a boss or professor won't fly in the real world. We agreed that he couldn't have gotten his point across without saying what he did. I also met with the vice principal and the teacher. The teacher was defensive, and the VP looked annoyed and almost embarrassed when she explained her reason for denying the bathroom pass. He even
Mm-hmm.
rolled his eyes at one point. After that meeting, the VP decided he would get 3 days of after school detention and be allowed to walk at graduation. He would be required to write a letter of apology to the teacher. Ugh. I had mixed feelings about the apology and the amount of days of detention. My son was pretty upset that I didn't push for a lighter punishment, but honestly, at that point, I just wanted to keep the peace and get him through graduation. So yeah, some of my family, especially my sister-in-law, think I handled this completely wrong and should have punished him regardless of the teacher's behavior. Others think I did the right thing by standing up for him and not adding more stress when the school was already dealing with it. I have a feeling that the comments in this post are going to be mixed, but I know my opinion.
Top comment. Sorry I threatened to piss on your desk. I should have used nicer words, such as urinate. I also know that actions speak louder than words and believe it would have been more productive to simply choose action. And for this, I apologize from the bottom of my black heart.
I will be very real. I know that the thing about bathroom passes and shit in high school or whatever is like, oh, you don't want them goofing off and fucking around the bathroom. You don't want them out of your class. Who cares?
Who cares?
Who gives a fuck? They need the go piss, girl. You cannot. The thing that happens if you say no to that is you are responsible for a student potentially wetting their pants or getting a urinary tract infection in class, which you are responsible for, and that is weaponizing your authority over these students. Let them
Absolutely.
go to the fucking bathroom.
100%.
It's one thing if they're a notorious abuser of it, or if they get in trouble by skipping class or whatever. Then that's another story. Clearly, that's not the case here.
Yeah. Had all of his work done.
Yeah, I also think. Do I think that I will whip it out and piss on it here is funny? I do. I do. It is a little harassy.
Yeah.
It is.
It is.
It's a little far, but I'm a horrible person, so I think I'm laughing at it, honestly.
I am also a horrible person. I'm also laughing at it.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, here's the other. I don't fully agree with the mom on something. So I do think she should have pushed for a lighter punishment.
Oh, a lighter punishment? I can see that.
Maybe I can understand the administration being like, you're getting after school detention. I can do that. Also, if graduation is in a few days anyway, I would just skip it and walk. I don't care. But the apology, a written apology.
Yeah. No, I don't fucking think so. Because this teacher has a history of doing shit like this, pulling shit like this with stories from several other families. Why the fuck do you need to apologize when you know she's a problem? You literally rolled your eyes when explaining the situation to a parent.
Yeah. And also, bitch, you're pregnant. I'd like to see someone stop you from going to the bathroom.
Real.
Girl.
Real.
You'd be crying in the fucking club immediately after if someone tried to do that.
I want to address
student doesn't deserve an apology from the teacher. It does. No. And the reason the administration is doing it because they don't want to supersede the teacher's authority, and that's that big issue with schools in general. But no, honey, sweetie, boo boo.
When your teacher's pulling fuck shit, you gotta punish your teachers too. You pull this shit in any other place of employment, your bosses are gonna be like, hey, you fucked up. I'm writing you up. I will fire you. Unless she has something like tenure or some shit. I don't know if that happens in high school, but
communicating someone's plan to help with their learning disability in class is wrong. There's a reason why a lot of schools don't do special ed classes anymore specifically and just do programs and stuff, is because these kids get bullied.
Absolutely.
On top of having difficulty learning, they learn to hate school. That's just, she sounds awful. There is some what is teaching a very difficult job, and am I willing to be lenient on the teacher if they make a few mistakes? Yes. But this woman sounds heinous. Also,
this woman sounds ableist.
Specific, examples here. She sounds like a fucking nightmare. She should be punished. She should have to write a letter of apology to him. And I also think that them telling this wouldn't fly in a normal situation with a boss or professor. I'm a professor wouldn't stop you, a boss wouldn't stop you from going to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Okay. And if they did, you should have the same reaction, to be honest. Yeah. I'm just glad the kid can stand up for themselves.
Right. Absolutely. Honestly, that's a big lesson here. And I specifically want to call out the rest of OP's family, thinking that they should have punished him at home too. Like,
they have
what
issues.
does that teach? Because like, if you are punishing a kid, if you are a parent of a child dishing out some sort of punishment for an action, it should be to teach a lesson specifically. What does this teach? That you shouldn't stand up for yourself, that you should cow to authority.
Bathroom. It teaches you shouldn't be able to piss.
Yeah,
It teaches you shouldn't, like, you should, like, it teaches you that you should take abuse at all situations, and that's just not going to fly with me.
I don't fucking
Um,
think so.
I think that her family has got issues.
Yeah.
Issues. So many of these involve kids. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I also, like, teachers need to know that they are in a position of authority, and the things that
Yes.
they do have power for the rest of their life. Like, a small fuck up can fuck up things, and they need to be cognizant of that. Teachers do not need to be perfect by any means.
Right.
They don't. But just like I have had teachers that fundamentally I will remember for the rest of my life because of things I learned from them. I also remember the ones that were fucking awful, maybe even more so. So, like, that's damage, that's trauma. Like, you are dealing with people in like the biggest sort of like not like upheaval of their lives, this constant sort of changing, churning. Like, they're not stable. They're teenagers. Okay. They're teenagers or younger, and they're in like, they're not gonna be like, their brains aren't done cooking. Okay. They're in constant upheaval. Like, things you can do are going to be a problem. Like, you can cause some damage or you can cause some great good.
Yeah.
And this is why I would never be a teacher. Professor, maybe, never a teacher, because I don't want to be responsible for that. I don't like kids. Doesn't mean I want them to suffer, but I don't like them.
Yeah, the story that I have that kind of ties into this, when I was in high school, I joined, I was in band, I was in marching band, and for some reason my director didn't want to have us do winter drumline. And because I wanted to still do some sort of winter activity, I joined the winter guard, the color guard.
Oh, I was in winter guard too.
Yeah, I was in winter guard.
Yeah, I was in color guard and winter guard. Yeah.
Then I got bullied for being in winter guard by all sorts of different people, including teachers. So I was absent for one of my weights classes one day, and during roll call, some of my friends came to me afterwards and told me that this happened. He called my name, and when I didn't answer, he announced to the rest of the classroom, "Oh, he's probably at some sort of dance recital or something." Which, like,
wow, he wanted to call you the F word so badly.
He wanted to call me the F slur so bad.
So badly.
So they told me this after I came back, and during my next weights class, he was yelling at me for something, and I just got up and I said, "Go fuck yourself." I got sent to the principal's office. I got detention, whatever. I went to the color guard director. He was the math teacher for high school, and he was the director of winter guard. He was a pretty like effeminate man. He had a wife and everything, so like we didn't really like think to ask his sexuality or anything, but I came up to him and I was like, "Hey, this guy made fun of me for being in winter guard, and that's why I told him to go fuck himself." I didn't hear anything about the situation afterwards, but I suddenly no longer had detention or in-school suspension, and I didn't see that teacher for a couple weeks.
Good.
I remember pretty vividly when I told this teacher about what happened, he got his whole body turned red. He was so angry. And this was
Good
like
teacher.
a normal thing for him. When he was angry, he would turn like cherry red. And I remember he stormed down to the principal's office to talk to the vice principal, who gave me this the punishment. And then I didn't hear anything about it again, but I was no longer in trouble.
Sounds like he got suspended for making fun of a student, as he should.
And it was
Mm-mm.
so good. I ended up dropping out of Winter Guard because I kept getting bullied and stuff. But it still meant so much to me that he stuck up for me like that when a teacher was bullying me.
Yeah,
I thought it was pretty cool.
it's really good. Good teacher. I'm
Hold
sorry
on.
that happened to you. Fucking bullshit.
In the grand scheme of children getting bullied at school, it was fairly fucking tame. So I take it with a grain of salt a little bit, and especially with the outcome that happened, like, you know, it's still fucked up that a teacher, a person who is supposed to be safeguarding these kids in their care, was bullying me. That's fucked up.
Yeah.
Well, I also learned just that my faculty of the entire school system that I grew up in was just rotten to the fucking core. Read many news articles about teachers that have come out after I had already graduated about several different things that I will not talk about on here because they are incredibly depressing, but involved inappropriate conduct.
Not surprised.
Yeah.
I wish that so I have a story to share. This one's I got assaulted physically by my vice principal when I was
The
younger.
vice principal.
The vice principal. So basically what happened is I was a very goth kid in high school. There was like I got detention a few times for having a loud mouth, but like basically I was generally considered a good student. The only issue was that I was goth and I wore like spiked collars were not allowed at my school as part of the dress code. So I wore a studded one with flat studs.
Yeah.
And one day he told me, you need to take that off. And I was like, okay, whatever. And I wore it again the next day because I didn't give a fuck about him. I was like, you very rarely see me. And I kept wearing it for another few weeks. And one time I remember I was walking in the hallway past the office and I get from behind, he just grabs the collar and rips it off my fucking neck.
Jesus
Chokes
fucking
me and rips
Christ.
it off my neck. And I knew it was assault then, but I did not know who to go to. My mom at the time was very, very, very sick with cancer. So I didn't go to her. And I tried telling a teacher and they didn't take me seriously and started just basically telling me yeah, right, that didn't happen. And it very much did. And also the principal took the collar. So there's evidence that it happened. But I couldn't tell anyone. I told and then eventually I did tell my mom, but my mom was so out of it, she didn't realize it. We talked about it a couple of years ago, and I was like, yeah, I got assaulted by the vice principal. Remember when I told you that? And she was like, what? And I was like, I did tell you, but I only told you in passing and you were sick. And she was like, are you fucking kidding me? Because this is the same woman who went after my sister's principal in middle school because he told my mom that my sister needed a bra when she was 8 years old or something. Because my sister was pretty heavy set. And she lost it on this man. Like, why the fuck are you looking at my kid's tits? She's underage, you fucking pig.
8 years
so
old?
she probably would have done, yeah, 8 years old. She probably would have done something about it, but yeah, no, like I said, there are ways that teachers can fuck things up.
Your mom sounds
the vice
great.
principal came through my line at Dunkin' Donuts one year, and I did debate throwing his fucking iced coffee in his face, but I didn't. So should have done it. Should have done it.
That would have been a beautiful moment.
It wouldn't even been the first time that someone at that Dunkin' Donuts threw something at a customer. I could have got away with it. I could have gotten away with it. Yeah.
How likely would your boss have been receptive to why you did it?
My boss is the one who threw things.
Yes! Yes!
No, you can't give her that many W's. She's also transphobic. But she did.
Oh, well.
Someone started yelling slurs at one of the coworkers, and she just took their order and chucked it through their window at them.
Oh.
And it was very fun.
I wish I had bosses like that
moment.
when
I
worked at Taco Bell.
Yeah. But I went back there
shit.
a few years later after I had done my transition, and she started dead naming me in front of everyone, and I was like, this is not funny, this is not cute, go to hell.
No.
So, but yeah.
My mom did have a conference with my 5th grade teacher and the principal, both of whom were women, to politely tell her it might be a good idea to get some training bras. They seemed to have approached it well. I wasn't involved, just heard from my mom after, and in fairness, they weren't wrong.
Don't care. A man should not be telling a child that they need to put on a fucking brassiere at 8 years old.
Right.
Um,
Well, yeah, the 5th grade teacher and the principal were both women. That is,
Yeah.
I think that's a different situation entirely.
It's a different situation.
Like a
My
man
mom lost it.
and it sounds like he was telling the 8-year-old directly, you need to wear bras.
That I don't know specifically. I do know
Okay.
that he told my mom. He might have just called my mom in and told her that she needed one. I don't know if she said it directly to my sister. If he
Mhm.
said it directly to my sister. I would assume not.
Mhm.
And like I wasn't tangent. I just remember my mom coming home just engulfed with rage. My mom, when my mom gets mad, she gets mad.
Mhm.
So like I remember her screaming about this man. She was so pissed at him.
Mhm.
But yeah.
Hi Willow, welcome. Yeah, we have Seffi as a guest for Holes.
Oh my god, Willow? Is that someone I
Willow.
should know? Who? Sorry, I don't know her.
Sorry, Willow. Seffi doesn't know you. I'm so sorry.
Don't even what?
Don't even, bitch.
What? What? Willow? Who's that?
Oh, that
Sorry, girl. I
That
just don't
warmed my
know
heart.
you. Hi. Hi, Willow. You literally texted my phone last week. What? I don't know, Willow. Are you like a tree? Do you think you're a tree?
this is giving fucking.
Is
Was
it
it Mariah
it's giving
Carey?
Weeping Willow? Yeah, it's Mariah Carey. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm referencing.
I don't know her.
I don't know her. I thought she rapped or something. Yeah.
Leak the DMs, Willow. No! Don't do it. Anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Where were we? What were we talking about? Right. Terrible teachers.
Terrible teachers.
Right. Okay. OP is not the asshole for standing up for their son. Rarely are you ever the asshole for standing up to children being bullied, either whether it be other children or other adults.
Mm-hmm.
Not the whole.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to try another keyword or phrase, or do you want to open it up to chat for a keyword or phrase?
We need a fun one. All these kids stuff is depressing. Let's see.
That is how Hole Inspector be sometimes.
What about piercing?
Ooh.
Piercing.
Ooh. Okay.
Piercing. Penetration by metals.
Piercing. Did I spell piercing right?
Piercing. I almost said S for no reason. Yeah.
We read that one.
That laugh says something. That laugh is screaming Prince Albert or nipple piercing to me. What's this one?
Here's the title. I don't want to give it away yet.
Okay. Okay, let me see. Okay, we should do this one. We have to do this one. The next keyword, we should do poly and see what comes up.
Poly?
Polyamorous.
Ooh, I don't think we've ever searched that.
Yeah, there's got to be something. There's got to be some good dirt there. Poly can get wild. Not because poly relationships are bad, but because the more people you involve in something,
the more drama.
More likely something is about to happen.
Mm-hmm. Real.
Yeah.
Okay, you ready for this, chat? Also, Willow leaking your DMs. Goddamn.
Yeah, me telling you to take a nap because you just had surgery. Yeah.
Am I the
Fallacious.
hole? Did you say fallacious?
Fallacious.
Oh, salacious. My bad.
My mind out of the gutter.
I'm
I know
sorry,
I have these
live there.
And I know that people just can't not think about me taking a big old hog between these lips. But please focus.
Of all the things you could be putting in my mouth, I don't want words to be one of them, okay?
Okay. Well, you know what? We were talking about my mouth. and I'm producing words with it right now. I'm not taking a big
You're
old dick
you're putting words
inside
in
my.
my
I'm
mouth.
not deep throating.
I'm
I'm
not
not,
thinking. No, I'm
taking
not. No
something
one's
down my
thinking about
esophagus. I'm not
blowjobs.
going. I'm not. So this is not. This is not appropriate. I'm a guest. I'm a guest.
You're a guest.
Yeah,
You're a
you didn't even offer
guest.
me a beverage or anything. Like, come on.
I wish I
Guest.
had a green room. One day, Hole Inspector will have a green room, and I could give you drinks in the green room.
I really thought you were gonna say a big old. I really thought you were gonna say it. I really did. I really did.
It was the words too fast for brain moment, and I had to make sure that the filter was going to be there. I can give you beverages. There we go. Okay. Am I the hole for telling my grandma she looks like Ronald McDonald because she wouldn't stop telling me I look like a bull with my nose ring in? That was hard to get through.
Yes, well, I believe in you.
Thank
You
you.
did good.
Thank you.
Big
I tried.
sweet. Good boy.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Welcome.
Am I the hole for telling my grandma she looks like Ronald McDonald because she wouldn't stop telling me I look like a bull with my nose ring in?
Oh, a prediction. Look, that's just some good old shade. I don't care if they are the asshole. It's funny.
Shade, one of them words I learned came from the Harlem Drag Balls.
Yep, it did.
As soon as they said that, I was like, it blew my mind.
Yep, it's ancient.
And,
it's actually,
shit, I forgot Bang Hole Squares for the last one. We'll do that after the Dickie.
Yeah. Shade is like, it's very funny too, because a while ago I saw some like cis Black women talking about how gay men have co-opted their language, and they're talking about like shade or like slay or fierce. And like, honey, those are Black trans women's words co-opted by the gay community, and then you like chill. There's a lot that people have stolen from cis Black America. Those aren't it.
God, you're so right. The clacks are everything. It's so good.
It's like the punctuation on a sentence.
It's so
like
good.
The clack of a heel that warns people you're entering a room. Like, this is just one of the many accessories of womanhood, honey. The nail clack, the heel clack, the perfume as you enter. Like, these are all things that a woman must have. Not really, but it's what my womanhood has.
Yes. I like turnabout is fair play, Granold McDonald.
Granold McDonald.
Is that the theme for today? Turnabout is fair play.
Fair play. I mean, always in my world, honey.
No, what I'm curious about is what specifically makes the grandma look like Ronald McDonald.
The hair. It's a bad perm, duh.
Yeah.
It's gotta be a bad perm.
It's gotta be the perm.
Grandma bubble perm. You know,
yes. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Bad makeup? Could be.
Could be makeup too. Like, have you ever seen, I mean, there's like, sometimes this look is iconic, but have you ever seen like an old woman with like a blue bubble perm and just a ringed blue and black eyeliner around their eyes? No other makeup, no mascara, nothing. Like, it kind of slays, but it's also like, you know?
I worked in banking for 7-10 years. The only people that came into a bank, well, 2. Anyway, the only people that come into a bank branch are old people. So I got to see that look very often. It was yeah. There were sometimes they could pull it off. They absolutely they fucked it up.
It's all about attitude. Like, sometimes it's very punk and very like anti-establishment. Other times it's just like, this is what you think looks good. But let's be very real. I'm gonna be that old grandma that has had her face lifted 3 times, if I can afford it, wearing heavy makeup and a crop top. And I'm gonna like leopard print, honey. My nails will be just as long. Like,
Absolutely. As you deserve.
I'd
What?
take the substance. Who am I kidding?
How split are we on this one? 89% says not the hole.
Cool.
I think we've brought a very interesting energy to Hole Inspector today. Everyone's like, yeah, call your grandma Ronald McDonald. Yeah.
You know what? I bring out the shade in everyone, and I'm proud of that. Okay.
I love that.
Some
for
people need to
this.
be called out. That's what shade is always like. The reason shade is because it always has an element of the truth.
Mm-hmm.
Always has an element of the truth inside of it. So
The
clown ass Graham Gam. Yeah. That's fun.
clown ass game is pretty fucking good.
I mean, to be fair, I've been called a hooker clown, so I think I'm a good judge of what is a clown. So
The sassy nail clicks makes us want to be petty for real. Mm-hmm. If you don't want to be called Ronald McDonald, don't be a fucking clown, Nona.
you know what we call this? We call this the applause of the cunty, darling. Of cunty claws. From the claws.
Cunty Claus would make a really good like Mrs. Claus drag look, I think.
I feel like Cunty Claus is the doll T-girl that Santa Claus cheats on Mrs. Claus with. You know? Like, she's just up in the North Pole. She's got a little two-piece red velvet set with the fur over her tits. Mrs. Claus knows all about her and hates her guts. She's got like this big old weave. Like she wears too much makeup. She definitely has a dick. Like, it's giving that vibe.
3 seasons and a movie. I want it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Cunty Claus. Oh, Santa, I'm so sorry, but I just dropped this pen. Let me just pick it up for you. By the way, I'm not wearing any panties. Oh my god. Santa baby.
10 out of 10.
I got a little hole for you right here.
I got a little hole right here.
I've got something in front for you too, Santa baby.
Come inside my...
Take a look at this chimney tonight.
Eric, hello, welcome back. Am I the hole for telling my grandma she looks like Ronald McDonald because she wouldn't stop telling me I look like a bull with my nose ring in? There's an edit at the beginning that I'm going to skip and just go right into the post. Here's how it happened. Every time I see my grandma, she tells me something to the effect of, take that thing out of your nose. You're ruining your pretty face by putting a hoop in it like a bull. Last time she said it to me, I politely asked her to leave it alone, or next time I wouldn't be so polite.
A warning shot. Oh my god, a warning. Okay, that's the best you deserve.
You teed that up. You gave warning. You gave notice. You established boundary. I think anything that happens after this, 100% fair play.
Absolutely.
100%.
100%. Hundo P.
To be fair, this is the first time I spoke up because I'm non-confrontational, but the older I get, the more I stand up for myself. And for that matter, I shouldn't even be asking my grandmother to stop making rude comments about my appearance. Real.
Very real.
Fast forward to today at a family get-together, she says the same thing. I immediately shot back that maybe she should stop dyeing her hair red and perming it because she looks like Ronald McDonald.
Slay. She warned her.
She got warned. Granny got warned. Granny got warned. Red hair and a perm. Granny got warned.
Red hair and a perm.
A lot of people are pretty pissed off at me, but A, I warned her and asked her to stop. B, she's insulting my appearance, so why is it what I said any worse than what she has said to me a million times? I'm usually all about respect and politeness, but my nose ring and my nostril, not my septum, by the way, so the bull doesn't even make sense. I was assuming a septum the whole time. It's on the side.
Yeah, I was wondering if that was going to come up. Yeah. I really was
like I said, most uncreative motherfuckers.
Yeah, the grandma sounds like the people that read me for being trans on the internet. Like, oh my god, you're a man. Okay, real original, motherfucker. Real original.
And that's the biggest thing I learned about Shade. It's creative.
Clever. It's creative. It's clever.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard. It's hard to be good at shade. Even I'm not a master of shade. I'm an apprentice of shade. You know, like I feel like you always are in life, but like I'm not a master yet.
I say you're pretty damn good at it. Much better than
I,
me,
you
for
know,
sure.
it's a learned art. It's a
Oh,
thing, but I'm
absolutely.
Electra Abundance. I am not. Okay. When I'm pose level, when I'm ballroom level, then I'll consider myself a
No.
master.
We have a watch party of Paris is Burning this Sunday in the Discord today, but one of the things that I learned about it from one of the queens that was interviewed, she was like, yeah, shade is about being creative, because when you're in this space, you're both
Mm.
we know this. Everyone knows this. It ain't news. Find something else. Be creative.
Yep.
And
Exactly.
that's how shade
Like
was
it's like when
explained.
people are like, "You look like a man. You look trans. You look blonde." I'm like, "Honey, I know what I look like. You don't seem to know what you look like because you could use a little bit of paint. But I know what I look like. Be clever.
Be
Do
clever.
something. Be like get it together, people." But they never are. They're always
No.
boring. They're always boring. And they
Uncreative.
can't do it. They really can't. Like it's like it really drains me of my creative energy to see them fail. So epically, like it's just pathetic. So.
Where did I leave off? Oh yeah. That she has it on the nostril, not the septum. It doesn't ruin my face, and even if it does, it's really not her place. I'm a grown-ass woman. I refuse to be bullied by an even older grown-ass woman.
It's a full-grown adult. I think it's fully apt.
Oh yeah, absolutely. What's the theme of today's episode? Turnabout's fair play.
Yep. And Miss Ronald McDonald needs to go get her ketchup and mustard and mind her own business. Clearly. Clearly. So.
Very good.
You know what I would do? And here's where shade comes in. Every time after, and my family's pissed at me, be like, "Oh no, you called Grandma Ronald McDonald." I'd walk up to her and be like, "How's Grimace doing? How's the Hamburglar? I hear you're close." Interesting that you spend so much time with so many single men that you don't get any action, Grandma. Wild. Wild. How are they doing? Did the shake really rock Grimace's world? Did he earn some coins? Could he buy you some good hair?
Can I ask a very serious question real quick?
Sure.
Do you think the Hamburglar got a stripy ding dong too?
I think the Hamburglar has Neapolitan ice cream dick.
So but the outside black and white stripes.
And then it's like,
okay. Yeah. Okay. Pink tip or?
Probably. It matches his face.
Okay. So pink. Okay. Yeah, I can see that.
But I do feel like Neapolitan ice cream dick, not enough for Scoop, if that makes sense.
Oh, okay. So you're saying Hamburglar not necessarily well endowed.
Why else is he stealing meat from everyone else?
True. Is he?
Facts are facts, America.
Okay. Thanks, Drunk Wizard. Chocolate balls, 2 scoops.
Chocolate balls, 2 scoops. Okay. You know.
Yeah, we're going not the asshole. Call Gam Gam Ronald McDonald. That's fine.
Yeah, do it. Put her in her place.
She'll
think twice before mouthing off again.
Literally, like, even if you didn't give warning beforehand, I think I still would have said not the asshole. But the fact that you did, that's more than Gam Gam deserved in the first place.
Yeah.
Like,
you know what I say? Ask her for forgiveness. Take her on a day trip. Go to McDonald's, her homeland. Can you imagine me like, "I'm so sorry, Grandma," and you're in the car, but I'm gonna take you to your favorite place as a sort of recompense for this, and you just take her to McDonald's. Take her to Macca's.
Bonus points if you take her to the ones that have like the statue of Ronald McDonald on the bench still.
Bitch, at her funeral, I would walk by her casket and go, "Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it."
How do I feel about my grandma passing? I'm loving it.
Ba-ba-ba-ba, bitch.
Mm. Have you seen the Hamburglar actor they had in like 2010? I'd burgle his hand.
Hamburglar actor in 2010. Hold on.
Hamburglar actor 2010.
Actor.
Wacky Adventures of Ronald McDonald. Images.
Oh shit.
Oh.
He looks like Orville Peck.
Kind of.
Well, that's just a mask. He's
Yeah.
a hot white man with a beard and a mask. He obviously looks like Orville Peck.
Of course. Yeah, all right. I could see that.
Yeah, I can. Yeah.
Yeah.
Who is he?
Who is he? Who is he?
Who is he?
McDonald's new Hamburglar stars in his first awkward video. Okay.
I don't remember this.
I don't remember it. I don't remember it either.
I don't know who his name is. What his name
Okay,
is.
The Verge. Sigh. I liked him better before the plastic surgery. Jesus.
Well, I mean, if you look at the old like Hamburglar, that's a funny joke. That's a very funny joke. That's a very who paid.
Yeah, the old Hamburglar is. The Colonel versus the Hamburglar.
Oh wait,
what?
the Colonel got hot too. The Colonel has had a few hot hitters, right? Yeah. Do you not know about this? Ever since they made the KFC dating sim, which is a real thing, they have progressively made like different actors have portrayed the Colonel in different commercials. Daddy, always some hot dude in a fucking wig, white wig, and like really cunt goatee.
Seffy.
I don't know what this guy's name is.
But what? I didn't find
did I say
it
something wrong
either, but I did find a laser cut metal advertising sign of the Hamburglar. It's gotta be from like the 90s or earlier, but this is haunting. Being exposed to art like this of the Hamburglar when I was a kid, I don't think anyone that was playing the Hamburglar I could ever think was hot. Look at this. That's
You're not sharing it. Well, you didn't send me it.
That's the Hamburglar. Here,
yeah, that's scarier than the Hamburglar I remember.
Yeah, that's
Daddy.
No, do not daddy him. No, not smell. You all need Jesus.
I mean, he does have meat. At least he can feed you. But yeah, no, the Colonel has been played by progressively hotter and hotter men.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. He looks like a fucking plantation owner, though. Like, I don't care how hot he is.
I'm your daddy.
And you know what I got to say to that? But daddy tells me to pick cotton. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. You know,
I gotta go.
maybe we did this. Maybe we deserve some chains. Some chains.
No. No.
Look, if the plantation owner looks like the new KFC hot Colonel, I'm like, maybe Blake Lively had a point. Anyway.
No. No. It's okay, Truck. I'm just screaming. You're fine.
It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, fuck me. That was an interesting. All right. Not the asshole. We have anything else good on the whole inspector subject? Oh.
We need to do the bingo for this and the last one.
Right. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm known for my ability to keep people on track. That's a lie. I have ADHD.
Yeah, I did not take my meds this morning. I should have.
That's a lie. Oh,
Gam Ronald McDonald post. Okay, what do we got? Hang on. Was the family saying you shouldn't have done that? Because we'll say toxic family if they did. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, they did. Yeah.
Toxic family. It's not about you. Shut the fuck up about my nose ring,
Gam. It's not about you, yeah.
Entitlement. Shut the fuck up about my nose ring, Gam.
Entitlement.
It's
I
not
gotta be
that
real though.
serious.
I expect grandparents to do this kind of shit. Like they
Hmm.
always do this kind of shit. It's kind of normal, but it is funny to clap back. I honestly think that this is a fairly normal family interaction. I
Oh,
don't really think this is
absolutely.
like a like. Do I think they're fine to call grandma Ronald McDonald? Yeah, but I don't know if I think the grandma is actually like a douchebag or an asshole
Yeah.
for it because she's a grandma. They all do that shit. Like I don't know.
I
I think this was just funny.
It's always funny because they never expect a clap back because they come from the generation like seen not heard sort of shit, right? So you clap back at them and they're clutching their pearls immediately
If they have them.
if they have them. So we had entitlement. It's not that
I don't think
serious.
someone with a Ronald McDonald perm can afford real pearls,
Oh,
but
absolutely
personally,
not. They're fake pearls.
and that's classist of me. But you know what? Just because you are poor doesn't mean you have to look poor, Ronnie. Anyway, so
Not the Ronnie.
Ronnie, Ronnie Macas.
Ronnie Macas. What else we got?
Also,
What
I don't know
else?
why they don't expect a clap back. The Golden Girls generation was like the 80s. Like, come on.
Real.
I was raised by B. Arthur, Blanche, and fucking Rose. I'm like, y'all should have some words. Snap back. If Grandma snapped back, I'd be like, that would be so funny. If she was just
Honestly, yeah.
what could she say? What could she say?
What could you say about a nose ring that isn't the bull
Well, I'm
coming?
sorry I look like Ronald McDonald, heifer. Why don't you go out to pasture? Or something like that. Or
They just
like,
start throwing shade at each other. Honestly, I would be like,
I'd be
don't.
like, hold up. I'm so sorry. Like, I know my hair is red, but you can't keep charging at me. I'm not a bullfighter. I can't handle it. Just like
I if I gotta, I would have to give props if that were the
Yeah.
recap the
Yeah.
clapback.
That would just be so funny. That'd be so funny.
Wolfgrave.
Oh,
No,
God.
I don't think I know what you mean. What do you mean by grandma can clutch my pearls? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by
What
that,
do you mean?
Wolfgrave? What do you mean by
mean?
that?
What do you mean?
What do you mean by
What are you
that?
trying to say? What are you trying to say?
What do you
Are you implying something?
are you yeah, you trying to
Got a
apply
fetish, my
something
guy?
or
Got a fetish, my guy?
you looking into some gilf action or like what's
Also,
going on
you got to
here?
keep in mind, like, there are grandparents who are our age, but like the average is still like 50s to like 70s.
Mm-hmm.
That's still that's like boomers and like maybe like early Gen X. No, yeah, no, like early Gen X is 50s now, right?
Something like that.
Yeah.
I
So
quit paying
like,
attention to them a long time ago.
look, as much as I think I'm so tired of the Gen X versus Gen Z versus whatever, like Gen X was raised on shit like the Breakfast Club. Y'all gotta have some clapbacks.
Yeah.
Gotta have some clapbacks. Yeah. So
Um, is this?
I miss the era of personification of internet browsers. I miss that. That was very fun. It was very fun. I mean, it was capitalist, but it was fun. People making artwork
Yeah.
of different browsers, and like I thought it was fun. A more pure time. That was also when everyone was making Disney Princess everything, but you know, whatever.
I think adults using kids as an excuse. Gam Gam just wanted to be mean,
They're both adults.
but like, it's still your
I
kid's
don't know if
kid.
this one. I don't know. I don't know about this one. They're both adults.
Okay.
Like it might still be your grandchild, but they're both adults. So.
Okay. Jealousy post. You think Gam Gam was jealous? I don't think it's overt enough to count it as a square. Yeah. Grown ass adult acting like a child though, for sure.
Yeah, absolutely.
100%.
100%.
Hypocrisy. She can dish it out. She can't take it apparently.
No one's kind of a reach, but yeah, I can see it.
Yeah. Not the whole boomer energy for sure.
For sure.
And that's it. That's what we got.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
Do you mind if we take, well, I guess not necessarily we, but I gotta go piss, girl.
Okay, go piss, girl. We can take a break.
Yeah.
When do you want to meet back here?
Maybe take a little $5.
$5 is fine by me.
Hell yeah. All right, we're gonna take a little break. I'm gonna put up.
Normally I'm like
piss.
a 6 and above kind of girl, but I can take 5. That's fine. It's a consolation prize.
What do you mean by that? Steffi, what do you mean by that?
Minutes.
Minutes.
Moments.
Yeah.
Seconds.
Wait a minute.
Time.
We're going to take a quick 5-minute break. I need to piss so bad. I'll put up some words for you. We will be right back.
See you soon.
Bye-bye. I look so fucked up in that freeze frame. I look-
Bam, 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 bam. I hope that plays when that happens.
Oh, it absolutely does.
Okay, good.
Can I redo this freeze frame? Is that, or should I leave it
Yeah.
looking like I'm stoned out of my fucking mind?
You're fine. It's not as bad as you think.
No! No!
You're totally fine.
No,
Go piss,
don't do
girl.
it. All right. I'm pissing. I'm pissing. I'll put up some
Go
words
piss,
for
girl.
you. I'm back. Are you winning? Are you winning? Always? Hell yeah, that's what I like to hear. Always stay winning. Almost. Dinged. Get fucking dinged, dude. Get fucking dinged, dude. Big dings. Aptly. Party.
Party turn.
Party. Hey, welcome back.
Hello. Oh, I gotta put the cocaine in my water bottle.
Oh, real.
God, I'm so addicted to these flavor packets.
What packets are they?
Lemonade, because it's all I have left besides fruit punch, because I fucking hate fruit punch flavoring. Because none of it's actual real fruit punch. Because they cut
Really?
the pineapple out of the flavor. Yeah, Hawaiian punch and all them are just a
Oh.
bastardized version. They used to have pineapple stuff and things like that way back when. It also used to be yellow.
Fruit punch did?
But I hate, yeah, back when it was first created. I really hate the flavor of fruit punch. The only reason I have packets for it is because male fucking Instacart drivers. Like, this is the same as wild strawberry. No, it's not.
Oh, I see. Okay. It took me a second to get there.
They said,
The shit that they think are substitutions blows my mind every fucking time.
there's nothing more sad for me than when I get a male Uber driver. Not Uber driver, but like
Instacart.
Instacart. Because I don't have a car, so I order all my groceries online, which is hideously expensive, especially since I don't have a job. But it's just like, what can I do?
I literally quit ordering pickup grocery stuff because they fucked that up way too much.
Yeah. If I had a car, I'd go grocery shopping myself. It's the first. It's on the first thing that I'm doing when I get a new day job. But that seems to be.
You looking for
not
anything
happening.
specifically?
At this point, I am looking for anything, to be honest. Because I got bills to pay and rent
Real.
to pay. So I got fucking makeup underneath my fucking Gel X nail, and I do not want to have to take this off and redo it, but it's not coming off with alcohol.
Substitutions can be rough. No, Greek yogurt is not a substitution for shredded cheese.
Ugh, God.
What?
Oh, we're live. I didn't realize that. Hello.
Yeah, audio, my bad.
No, it's fine. I didn't say anything incriminating.
Not yet.
Quack, 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 quack. There's a few more slurs for y'all.
A few more slurs for your listening pleasure.
As a treat.
I need to figure out a way to make it to where I can go on BRB and stream can't hear me or our guests, but still have the music
Honey, you
playing
just click
stuff.
mute on the input and have the output running. That'll play the music, but not your voice. Darling.
I need to set up a button for that or something.
If you have an input, it should just be right next to it. But you can just put it on your stream.
No, I meant on my stream deck, so I didn't have to go into OBS. I like the tactile button pushy.
Beeps is not learning much. There's still a lot of shit I don't know how to do with stream.
Oh
and
yeah,
streaming.
I just set up a wireless camera setup that hooks up into my OBS, so I can stream from anywhere that my camera connects to Wi-Fi around my house. It's
That's
so
awesome.
fucking sick.
That's
I'm
really
gonna
cool.
have basement hole inspector streams, which sounds really wild out of context.
It sounds like you put a camera underneath your chair and cut a hole into it. And
Yeah, a
don't
little
wear
bit,
pants.
but no, I cut a
There are
hole into my
OnlyFans streams like
wall
that.
in my
I
basement.
heard about. Oh.
Yeah, and then those are gonna be streamed on fans. No.
Yeah. Someone was like, I don't know who it was, but I think it was Willem the Drag Queen was talking about a fashion designer they work for, and one of their streams of income is that while they're working on like garments and stuff, they
your
just
ass,
sit in a chair
bro.
with a hole cut in it with a camera underneath and just wear no pants and stream it to OnlyFans or Chatterbait.
Perfect. There you go.
Honestly, work smarter, not harder.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I help fix broken bones for a living. I get people science way better than tech science. Oh, people science way better than tech science. Yeah.
I don't usually break bones. Usually, if that happens during something went wrong.
I would certainly hope so.
Aw.
Unless they're into that, but that seems like a very dangerous thing to get into.
Usually, if they're not into that, if they're into that, they're usually not with me. I am Dom. I am not, despite people's wishes. Although I should consider doing it for money. That would be a great income. But you know, we getting back into this.
Yeah. I'm gonna wait for this level to be over because I'm nice like that.
Ooh, Altar's a good one. Good guess. Tortilla. Now I'm hungry.
Oh, we lost. Damn.
Oh my god, I'm so hungry.
I could
Makes me
go
want
for
a
some
hot
meat.
dog real bad. What?
I could go for some meat for real.
You know what they should do? They should have a hamburger commercial, but they introduce a rival called the hot dog burglar, and it's Jennifer Coolidge.
Jennifer Coolidge as the McDonald's mascot hot dog burglar, I think would go hard.
Yeah, would be really funny. They should do
Yeah.
that. They should pay me. This is why I used to work in advertising, kind of.
There you go. I would. No, maybe I
Honestly, that would be a
probably
really
still
great
wouldn't go to
deal.
McDonald's, but I'd think about it.
Mm-hmm.
And that's more than I can say for recently. I've been boycotting McDonald's for a hot bingus. Why did I
Because of
restart?
the Palestine stuff?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Makes sense. Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck
I
'em.
switched to Wendy's.
Yeah. Wendy's has been my go-to lately.
Yeah.
It feels like the only burger place that I can get a fucking burger without supporting Israel.
Yeah. I've run into the fact, like, this is gonna sound horrible for me. I kind of gave up with makeup.
Oh,
Basically,
yeah.
every brand that I
Yup.
use, and some of the products I use are so specific because of the transness. Like, I kind of gave up.
Mhm.
Everything's owned by Estee Lauder. I think Estee Lauder is on that list.
I had the same problem shopping for hair care products the other day.
Yeah, hair and beauty and makeup is almost impossible.
Yeah, ridiculous.
Kind of brutally sucks. But yeah, I have been doing the food boycotts, but it's been very hard with like makeup and beauty.
There were some brands that were safe as far as we know, but they were 3 times as expensive.
Yeah,
And I was like, I don't make
it's
enough
a very
money.
complicated balance. I just
Mhm.
suggest people do as much as they can and they possibly can within their
Yeah,
regional like,
exactly.
finances and stuff.
Harm reduction.
Exactly. It's impossible to boycott everything.
Yeah.
But
We keep now chat's talk about Wendy's, and now I want Wendy's.
I want Wendy's. Beeps, buy me Wendy's.
One, is there a way for me to get you Wendy's without you giving me your address? 2,
I'd give
would
you
you
my
be
address.
comfortable with me having your address? I could just order. What if I ordered us
I'll give you
both
my phone number.
Wendy's?
We've hung out enough. I'm fine with you having my information.
All right, then
Like, it's fine.
I can
You don't have to
use
buy
the
me Wendy's.
business expense, but it would be cute though.
It would be cute. It would be cute. We could keep it cute.
We could be cute and both get Wendy's.
I love coming on here, by the way. This is so much fun. I always love being on your stream.
Thank
This is
you.
even
I
better than the
appreciate
first
that.
time. It's a great time.
Is it the Wendy's?
No, I mean, it wouldn't hurt. But no, I just like your chat is full of people that like I really like and respond to. Being around you is very, very fun. And you have really good energy. It's very fun to talk to you
Thank you.
about stuff. I think we have good chemistry rapport, so it's very fun.
I agree. I have a lot of fun.
Mm-hmm.
I think you're
As hard
really
as it is for
cool.
me to give a genuine compliment without like being shady, but like, yeah, no, it's very fun.
And
It's very fun.
I'll never say this again, chat. So really take it to heart. This is not the first time nor the first person that has said they feel more comfortable with you guys than they do in their own communities with their
I
own
wouldn't say that.
chats.
I wouldn't say that.
So that's
I wouldn't say
another
more
comment, but
comfortable.
that's
I would just
another.
say that your chat is like so similar to mine as far as like the target demographic. It's
Mhm.
very similar.
Sorry, I didn't mean
you
to put
you
words
might
in
have
your
more
mouth
of
there. But
No, you're fine. You
that
might
is
have more of the
another
gay
comment.
boys, but
That is a not as many as you would think.
you don't have a bunch of bears in there?
It's because of the amount of times I said that I'm not attracted to bears.
Well, I would assume, honey, like that's ever stopped men from looking. I would
True.
assume that it's bears and twinks all over the place.
Bears and twinks, show of hands. Where are my bears and my twinks at?
Mm-hmm.
No, but for real, I've had someone tell me that they were more comfortable in our community than in their own, that they could say and do and actually be themselves here
That's fair, though.
in our community, rather than their own. And I understand that because
Me too.
there's a specific
People have
kind
very
of person.
manicured like communities and how they portray themselves. So
Yeah.
I can think of one of, I'm not going to name names, but I can think
Yeah.
of one of my friends in particular who's very careful.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it's unfortunate.
And it's exhausting thinking about how they would have to sanitize themselves that way to produce content, because I just don't. I literally cannot do that. If I had to play a character every time I was on stream, I would burn out so fucking fast.
I agree. Casual Dragon, no, but you are encountering something that I think should be addressed. There is no word for a female twink, but that energy does in fact exist. Every skinny blonde white woman that's entitled to everything, that is a female twink. Like, that is an energy that we don't have a word for. And I need it. I need to come up with that word. This is something that I've been noodling on for months. Twink?
No. Derogatory, informal, an unpleasant or contemptible person. Inform on to the authorities. Fail to do something promised or expected because of a lack of courage or commitment. Okay, so we can't do that. Never mind. You said female twink, and I thought fink, and I was like, that sounds like a slur.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah. No, fink doesn't cover it. Like,
no.
A twinkle? A twinkle. That's a little too
Not a twinkle.
Shiny. That's
Ooh.
what they think they are. Like, I don't know, but there is an energy. There is that
Twinkerbell.
Twinkerbell. I like Twinkerbell. It's a little long, but for now, that fits.
That's pretty good.
Twinkerbell, yeah, is pretty good. Is pretty good. It's also, it's not, it's like, it is such an energy. It's like, Tommy Lahren, that fucking conservative bitch. That's a female twink. Oh God.
Twinkerbell derogatory.
I will be very real. I do mean twink derogatory. There is a twink non-derogatory. There is a twink derogatory. And that's the one that I'm looking for.
Disney will sue. True. My bad.
Like, who else is a female twink?
Pick me girls? No, because that's not. Because it's also still body type, right?
Yeah, it's still a little body type.
Yeah. Because a pick me girl could look like anything, right? We're
a
talking
twink
about
because they have a twat in their twink. I get it. I get the energy of that, but I don't think it doesn't have the same mouthfeel.
it doesn't. Yeah,
No, no.
twank
There's
feels
something
like
satisfying
something that
about
you would do
twink.
with your gym bro in the bathroom. You know.
Usually it is a twink they're doing in the gym bro in the bathroom.
True. I've seen a couple videos like that.
Katy Perry, also a female twink. We're just naming Republican women. But
I thought
Bimbo has more positive qualities than twink derogatory.
Oh yeah,
Like,
it's not bimbo.
yeah, it's not Bimbo.
'Cause
Bimbo's also
Bimbo-
a completely different body type usually.
Yeah. I also I thought it was really funny that you said Katy Perry as an example, but I thought you were positing Katy Perry as what you would call a female twink.
both of these can be valid.
Does that make me a
Both of these can be
female
valid.
bear? Maybe. Is that butch or is that
The lesbians don't use animals for definitions. They're not
Mhm.
into that kind of thing. So
Okay.
generally, like there's definition terms, but they're not animal based.
Mhm.
Steffi, I've adored having you on here. So, oh, that's so sweet, Snowfall. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, we love having Seffi on.
Yay, at least someone does. I'm usually just annoying.
Why do we dislike Katy Perry?
So many reasons. One,
I should
hasn't had
get
a
my
good album
popcorn
since
for
Teenage
this.
Dream. One, hasn't had a good album since Teenage Dream. E.T. was the last good single that bitch ever had. Two, co-opting of queer themes and stuff while also not being supportive of the community despite quote unquote thinking they're a gay icon. Votes Republican. And also
if there's nothing else
wrote
that you
into
can take
space
away,
with-
Republican.
did that stupid SpaceX program thing too. So no,
Mhm.
no. She sued nuns. The nun thing, the nun real estate battle, I think was a little bit more complicated than just her suing nuns, from what I read. But yeah, still not a great look.
Yeah.
But it was, I believe it was a little bit more complicated than just, oh, she sued nuns for her house. Like there was some contention over ownership of the property, and like the property was being, that one's a little bit more complicated. But so I won't ride her completely for that one. Forget the details, but I read like an in-depth article about it. But everything else, go away. Oh yeah, Dr. Luke stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Yeah. It's wild because like some of the other people who have had to work with Dr. Luke since the Kesha thing, a lot of them were contractually obligated and couldn't get out of it and can't talk
True.
about it. Like I think that's I believe that's why what's her face, the trans pop star, who made Coconut. My
Petrus, Kim Petrus.
I believe that's why she had to work with him. I think she went on record with that recently, but I
Mhm.
could be misquoting. But like, I think a few other people just defended him.
right now.
Yeah, she's just not great. She's not great.
I love Kim
Not great.
Petrus.
And by proxy, Orlando Bloom is also on the shit list because
Yeah.
they're married now. But it's
Unfortunate.
fine. It's fine.
Anyway, you want to dive into more holes?
Oh my god, I've never done this before. I'd love to. I never talk.
How do you feel about
Did they split
chat
up?
keywords?
Well, it doesn't matter. He also just went to Jeff Bezos' wedding, so who cares? What's up?
How do you feel about chat keywords?
Well, chat can do a keyword. Let chat have them. Let them eat cake.
What do we make them put in the chat to enter the giveaway? Hamburglar's too long. Not Perry.
Tinkerbell's too long.
Twinkerbell's too long. I don't want Katy
Bussy.
Perry up. Bussy it is. If you would like to enter the giveaway to choose our next keyword or phrase to find our next post, type Bussy into the chat.
Bussy into the chat. I love buses. I love going to buses. Drinking out
My
there
bussy.
great. Bucky's my guy, but still. Remember when that went around?
My Bussy. I saw a video recently of a guy in front of Bucky's, and he panned the camera over and he's like, "Hey guys, I'm just making a stop for some late night bussies." And I decided to stop at this store before I went there.
Yeah. I wonder if there's any Bucky's that are cruising locations.
Probably. It fits too well to
I
not.
recently learned that Home Depot is one, like pretty much regularly, and that makes so much sense to me.
Oh,
Never thought
absolutely.
about that. Never
Home
thought about that.
Depot was the first place that I was recognized in public.
That tracks.
It was an
Okay.
employee, actually.
Where was the first time I was recognized in public? I think it was a Ren Fair, because I don't really
Really?
go out much because of I didn't go out much because of COVID, and it
Mm-hmm.
was really after the 7 that I really started getting recognized. And I think the Ren Fair was the first like big event I did. Yeah, I get recognized in a lot of nerd places like nerd bars, game stores, Ren
Mm-hmm.
Fair. The weirdest place I've ever been recognized was a dive bar. I got recognized by this trio of baby queers who were like
Aw.
walking up to me and were like, "Oh my god!" As I was getting hit on too, which was wild.
What?
Like
What a
a
nice
straight
little.
dive bar, like a karaoke bar. And it was dark in there, which is why I was getting hit on. They walked up and this guy's just like, are you someone? I'm like, no. And they're like, but they're really excited. I'm like, no, no one you need to worry about.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it, sweetie.
Don't worry about it. Last
Um,
call. If you want to enter the giveaway to choose our next keyword or phrase, type bussy into the chat. Give me your bussy
Put your-
chat.
Bussy in chat. Give us your bussy, your best, your biggest bussy. Put it in the words in chat. It's your keyword. Oh, God. I love me some bussy.
Some wonder. Oh, I broke my crown. Oh, I was too excited
You're
about the
crowning?
pussy.
Crowning? Damn. I didn't know you were preggers. Oh, no.
Yeah.
No.
It was already broken, but I was just like messing with it just a little bit, and I broke off a little nubbin.
Beeps, is it a fidget toy? Should you be fidgeting with it?
You're right. I should literally get my fidget spinner I have right here.
Mm-hmm.
You're right. You're right.
Mm-hmm.
You're right.
It's fine. I didn't realize the benefit of fidget toys, so I only have one. So I just mess around with everything that's around.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Back when my natural hair was very long, I used to stim with like twisting my curls and stuff. So
Mm-hmm. I mean, do the nails help with that?
the nails are absolutely a stim. Absolutely. I stim with weave too. Like it's just yeah.
All right, we're gonna pick a winner.
Black girl stims.
I was AFK and I heard a tiny crack, and by crown I thought you meant tooth. Oh.
Ooh, that would make sense. Yeah.
No, I have
Be
no
unfortunate.
crowns. I have no crowns, fortunately.
No. Mhm.
All right, the winner is
People think I could crown, but sadly I don't have a vagina.
Jacob.
Or a
Place.
uterus.
Jacob, what keyword or phrase would you like?
News in at 10. Seffi. No pussy, no uterus. I keep trying to get pregnant, but it doesn't work.
Slapstick.
Anyway, so
Slapstick. Just because you can't doesn't mean you should stop trying.
no, I will keep trying. Someday
There you
it'll work.
go.
Someday it'll take.
Slapstick.
Slapstick, that's the word. I hope we get some improv drama. Some good old fashioned like improv fucking UCB Groundlings drama.
I wasn't gonna do this one. It only has 500-ish upvotes. But I'm really hoping that it takes like a common "am I the asshole" trope and there's a spin on it.
Okay.
That's what I'm hoping.
Let's do it.
This is the title I'm working with.
Mm-hmm.
I love slapstick comedy. That's on a different website.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That is outside the topic, and I apologize.
Okay.
But I won't get a better opportunity. The first time I saw Persephoroth was on Dimension 20. I legit almost cried when I realized you were trans for positive trans-related reasons. I can't explain it, but it was an experience of infinite joy.
That's so sweet. That's called seeing yourself reflected in the media you watch. It's a very positive outcome. Yeah. No, it's a natural reaction. I'm glad that you could have that from me on Dimension 20. That's very sweet.
I love that.
Is this the sister one?
Yes, the sister one. Because I'll open up the Dickie and I'll ask. Hang on. Gonna go.
Oh, this could be a complicated one from the way this is phrased.
Yeah. Can you hit me with that title?
Oh, right. I'll read it. Okay. Am I the asshole for scolding my sister for saying my daughter would grow up insecure because of my favoritism?
Yeah, Seffi, could we get that one more time? Instead of asshole, could we get hole instead? Take it from top.
I'm sorry. I read things as they're put in front of me. Sorry. I'm bad at this. Am I the hole? Am I the hole for scolding my sister for saying my daughter would grow up insecure because of my favoritism?
So we read an absolute shit ton of like golden child situations on this subreddit. It's old, it's broke. I'm tired of reading them. I really hope that the quotes here are doing some really fucking heavy lifting.
Okay, well, we'll see.
Am I the hole for scolding my sister for saying my daughter would grow up insecure because of my favoritism? Oh, scolding my sister for saying my daughter. Oh,
I misread it the first time too.
okay. So it's like the daughter's aunt, OP's sister. Okay. Ooh, okay. You're right. This could be complicated.
Could be.
Could be complicated. Could be really funny.
Lil Comby, Lil Comby.
I'm hoping. Immediately, yes, the whole, because scolding for an accusation is already so oversensitive parent of a golden child. See, I'm really holding on to hope that the quotes around favoritism are doing
favoritism,
work.
It implies that there is at least 2 kids. I don't know. I'm gonna go with not the asshole. And if I'm proven wrong, so be it.
That's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping not the whole so much. And that, well, first of all, they spell favoritism with an OU instead of just an O.
So that's probably UK or South African or Australian.
So I'm already of the mind that maybe this isn't so American centric. Oi, bruvs. Exactly. Yes. And
Oi,
then there's quotes around favoritism. So I'm hoping. I'm hoping so hard. This one's really split though.
Damn, a British? Can I change my vote? Listen, we shouldn't discriminate against people just because they're from Turf Island, okay? Like, some of them, there's some good people there too.
Turf Island is pretty good. Could also be Canadian. Okay.
That's fair.
Most people don't post because they actually think they are an asshole, so I generally only vote yes, the asshole for guavas. Fair? Okay. Well,
we should do some Am I the Devil? Those are fun.
You want to do some I Am the Devil?
Yeah.
What if I looked at what the top post is from I Am the Devil of all time after this?
Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good thing to do, yeah.
Okay. You want that T, huh?
I always want the T. And the D.
And D, right? You love tabletop RPGs?
Yeah, D and D.
D and D.
That's what I call my kitties.
D and D?
Yeah, D and D. Double D.
I'm trying to be very respectful.
But, you know,
I'm trying to be respectful.
Joke stands. Yeah. Are you succeeding?
I'm very much succeeding. The filter the filter is like, you know that meme of the soldier standing over the kid while he's sleeping, getting shot in the back with a bunch of like flaming arrows and stuff? That's my brain holding back all of my comments right now.
I call my titties Tommy Pickles' mom, DD.
Not fucking Tommy Pickles' mom. How split are we? 55% for not the whole, 45 for yes the whole. Okay. But more people voted yes the whole than not the whole. There's just more points for not the whole. So this is basically a 50-50 split.
Okay.
I'm 26 female, married to my husband, 28 male. We have twins, Jenny and Jack, 8 months old. They're obviously not identical, but at this baby stage, they look very alike. When it comes to toys, we normally buy 2 of the same or similar things so they can each have their own. Fast track to yesterday, my parents invited us over for dinner, all 4 of us, plus my sister, Rita, 30 female. My husband and I packed a few toys for the twins to occupy themselves on the floor while the rest of us adults chatted on the sofas. Anyway, Jenny was playing with a red truck and Jack decided that was the toy he wanted. He snatched it from Jenny. She started bawling. Then she snatched it back off of him and Jack started screaming. Then Jack grabbed it back. She cried and took it back, etc. This went on for 5 minutes. The twins repeatedly taking the toy off of each other and then crying in turn. After a few minutes, they both got bored, stopped fighting over the truck, and decided to go off hand in hand to torture a houseplant together. Classic. I admit my husband and I were laughing at the exchange, as were my parents. It just looked like something out of a slapstick comedy. There it is.
That's the word. That's the title of the movie.
And they weren't exactly guillotining each other, just grabbing a toy. My husband and I didn't interfere with them. If you have twins of this age, you know they spend about 80% of their time doing this exact thing with each other. My sister, Rita, was very offended, however. She told me that I was making Jack grow into an entitled man who feels he could attack his sister because I didn't tell him off for taking Jenny's toy. She said Jenny would grow up hating me and grow up insecure because I was favoring her brother, called us bad parents, said I was a toxic boy mom.
Someone's projecting.
Someone's projecting so fucking hard. Like, girl, get into opera the way you're projecting right now.
Damn, true. Full bel canto technique with this bitch.
Uh-huh. Like, you are using your diaphragm and I can see it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
God damn. Again, my twins are 8 months old. They can't even talk or walk, let alone discuss conflict resolution. Yes, yeah. Jack was the one who started it, but
wait, they can't walk? Didn't they say they walked off together? To torture a houseplant?
Stopped fighting over the truck and decided to go off hand in hand to torture a houseplant together.
Can you do that crawling? I'm detecting inconsistencies.
Could be. They are infants, yeah.
Narrator.
Yes, Jack was the one who started it, but half the time it will be Jenny. At this age, it's impossible to keep track of who starts which argument, considering they argue over toys 5 times a day. I'm also not going to interfere unless one of them hurts or bullies the other. I don't think them pulling toys from each other is a sign of sociopathy. They are 8 months old. They're not going to understand the notion of chivalry. Also, these arguments last a grand total of 5 minutes before they get bored of fighting and crying. However, Jenny kept saying how I was an awful mother, to the point I got upset, and so did my husband. Reddit, especially parents of twins or children close in age, am I the whole? Obviously, I would not let fighting slide when they're older, but am I wrong or anti-feminist to not punish
They're 8 months old.
my
oh my
8-month-old son for grabbing his twin sister's toy and vice versa? Edit, the houseplant is fine, by the way. My mom and I were keeping an eye on them, and they come to my parents' house quite often and just have a weird little fixation on that specific miniature orange tree. They are literal babies. They are literal babies.
She's been spending too much time online and also is projecting. Do they have a male sibling? Or was the other sister more favored or something? Like,
the only context we have is husband 28 male, OP 26 female, the twins Jenny and Jack 8 months old, at their mom's house at dinner with Rita, who is 30. Yeah,
someone's
30.
projecting.
This
Someone's
was 2
projecting.
years ago.
I think they wanted. I think that the aunt wanted the mother to take the toy away from Jack and give it definitively to the other one,
Yeah.
whose name I don't remember because they're babies and who cares? They're not even people yet. So
They haven't
like,
gained full sentience yet.
honestly, I'm bored. I'm bored. She's tired, like,
Yeah.
and projecting.
Yeah.
Is there any
Real.
updates or anything?
Nope. It looked. This account has been suspended.
Why do they get suspended if they haven't done anything wrong?
Reddit mods are on some shit. The Am I the Asshole mods specifically, they love their high horses. Them horses are Clydesdale, and they're smoking some good shit. Those horses so high.
I've been thrown off a Clydesdale.
Really?
Oh yeah, when I was 9.
Are they? They're fucking gigantic, aren't they?
They're gigantic. They're sweet little babies. But it got spooked and ran off with me on its back.
Oh, okay.
I got whinnied off of it, I guess you could say.
We don't have an update, but OP has some responses. It looks like finally.
Okay.
Sorry. My mom's brothers are triplets, and according to my grandma, they spent the first 3 years of their lives trying to take each other's diapers off because to them it was the height of comedy. So I'm starting to feel like I'm having a very easy ride with Jack and Jenny if they're doing is fighting over trucks.
They do run in families, don't they?
They sure do.
Mm-hmm.
So funny, honestly. Putting aside truck art, I'm gonna go try a house plant. No, that's.
I'm bored. Let's move on.
But wait, not
Wait,
the
there's an
whole.
update?
And I'm guessing Rita doesn't have kids. Yup, she is child-free by choice.
She's got some issues. She's projecting.
Yep, not the whole.
Projecting.
Not the whole.
Yeah, not the
And
whole.
there's not a whole lot of drama in this one, unfortunately.
No, I wanted someone to throw down.
Right.
Fucking give me the 2000s MTV of it all. Like, come on.
Oh, we're gonna look at the best "Am I the Devil" post after this to see what we get.
Okay, cool.
What we
The best
got?
one's probably not funny. Some of those
Ooh.
get dark,
True.
so just be careful.
Mm-hmm.
Rita, get offline, please. Truly. Stop telling parents how to parent when you aren't one. Disagree.
It's not about you.
Yep. But Skywalker's comment, stop telling parents how to parent when you aren't one. Disagree entirely. 100%. Some people are
We
awful
might
parents and
not
need
be
to told off.
parents, but we've all
No.
been kids.
No, if I were to follow that advice, there are several situations that I've been in where children would have been in danger. So absolutely not.
Right. Absolutely.
Absolutely not. You know. I get it, in most situations, should it give you pause before you say something? Probably. But it's not.
Yeah. You don't have to be a parent to know that abuse is happening. You don't have to be a parent to know that sometimes the way that someone is parenting is wrong with a capital fucking W.
Like, it depends. There's some nuance, obviously, different parenting techniques, especially early children. Like, the techniques are ranging, and those I'm not going to comment on. But if you're actively like abusing a kid, I'm going to say something. Like, especially if it's in front of me. Like, I don't care that I don't have kids. I don't care that I can't have kids.
Would this be entitlement? I think so.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Entitled to an opinion of something that doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah. The better step/parent by default, really.
By default, yeah.
This isn't even a parenting thing, really. Rita's just an idiot. Thank you, LT. Appreciate that.
You know, yeah.
It's not that serious, obviously. Hit them with your car. Maybe specifically the truck that they were fighting over.
Like a mini truck. I don't think it's quite hit me with a car level. Rita's
Oh no, it's
speaking out
not.
of
It's
turn.
not. It's hit them with a
The
toy
the
car.
car truck, the toy car, yeah. Definitely.
That one only applies because I'm being funny.
It is funny. It's funny. I'm taking things too literally.
Not parenting your kids. Kids being kids. Absolutely. This is just normal sibling behavior.
Normal sibling behavior.
This is normal baby behavior.
Also, if you step in with every fight that your kids have at that age, you're gonna be tired. So tired. Gonna hate your life.
Congrats on her being whole turquoise.
Her being whole.
Hi, being whole.
Being whole.
So, no, not really. Account has been suspended.
Mm-hmm.
Not the whole.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's it. No.
Yeah.
You can't moderate a baby slap fight. True.
Baby slap fight sounds like a sequel to Celebrity Deathmatch from the 90s.
Oh my God.
Did I just unlock a core memory for you?
Fuck.
Yeah.
Celebrity Deathmatch. Holy
There's
shit.
so many children on the planet that have no idea that existed as a show, and it's wild.
Mm-hmm.
Wild.
Fuck. What a fucking blast from the past. Did Reddit give any good advice? Let's see. Top
The
comment.
first night that I saw Celebrity Deathmatch was also the day that Britney Spears's "Hit Me Baby One More Time" came out. I remember that distinctly.
Do you remember who the celebrities were?
Yes. Oh God, was it 2 episodes? I remember Boy George and Melissa Joan Hart. I don't know if they were on the same episode, but I remember those two.
God, I haven't thought about Celebrity Deathmatch in easily over a decade.
Mm-hmm.
God. Top comment from this post. How in the world does your sister expect to tell off an 8-month-old? Genuinely curious here. I'm a triplet, and if my mom was around and asked... Oh, if my mom was around and asked, she'd tell me my siblings and I did the same thing, not the whole. So no advice, just like, yeah, you're right.
One drunk wizard, you're outing your age right now. Am I? Am I? Do I look old to you? I better look better than you.
I heard of Celeb Deathmatch, but never saw it. That's fine. You don't need to.
It was not good, but it was an era thing. It was of the
It's
time.
not good, and it aged even worse.
Oh yeah, it was Beavis and Butthead level humor for
Yeah,
sure.
absolutely. It's just that one scene in Gravity Falls. Stan Pine changes TV channel to 2 babies hitting each other. Fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like Muppet Babies Deathmatch.
Oh, that'd be good. Right. We need a better. Oh, right. I was gonna check. Am I the devil? Am I the devil?
The devil.
What is the top post of all time on Am I the Devil?
Lord. Oh, Joe didn't hear you. I was addressing One Drunk Wizard, not you. Don't worry about it.
What is this? This is not really a post in... Oh. Okay, so this is not really in the form of an Am I the Asshole post, but this is the top post of Am I the Devil.
Am I the Devil isn't always Am I the Asshole post. Sometimes it's from other different subreddits asking for advice or any other things, and they just get because they're the worst. So it's not necessarily an Am I the Asshole.
So the moderators of r/blind revealed that removing third-party apps will effectively remove the blind from Reddit. It advocates for a Reddit-wide protest blackout in response to June 12th. So basically, for money reasons, a while ago, Reddit was like, you can no longer use third-party apps to access Reddit. The number one Reddit app was not the Reddit app. It was called Reddit is Fun. So in order to make more money off of Reddit, Reddit made it to where if you wanted to access Reddit's API and you weren't Reddit, you had to pay for a fee for the number of users that were accessing that API. And it was fucking millions of dollars. Millions that you just would not be able to fucking afford. Like, despite thousands of people using your app, you're not going to be able to pay like millions of dollars because they're able to access it. It's just going to kill those apps 100%. Apparently, the moderators of r/blind were like, if you do this, blind people can no longer access Reddit because you do not have the tools in place for this.
Yeah, because they don't have the reading tools and stuff like that. Like the I forget what they're called. I'm a very bad ally right now, but basically the tools that like read out aloud the text and other things, like accessibility tools, essentially. Yeah.
And this is just a post that is like supporting the boycott. And
did they resolve that? Did they not get?
No, the third-party apps have been removed. They're gone. So after the protest, no, they can't. As far as I know, Reddit has not come out with more accessibility tools, so they just said, fuck you, we don't care. I mean, the whole move was a greedy son of a bitch move anyway. I'm not surprised they did that.
Yeah, you can use screen readers, but like that's still fucked up.
Right, Jacob. Reddit is the devil in this.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Which a post pointing out that Reddit is the devil being the #1 post on Am I the Devil?
Am I the Devil? Pretty slay, but also
that's pretty good.
That's so, what a way to alienate part of your base. And Reddit's supposed to be for everyone. Isn't that their big tag thing? What?
Oh, fuck! Just the roller. Okay, so the actual quote unquote top post on Am I the Devil? Roller coaster of emotions.
Okay.
But I don't know if you want to read this one. I'll send it to you and see what you think.
Let's see.
I think it would be palatable for like quote unquote palatable for like safe to read, but I don't know if we would want to.
Hold on. Oh! Men suck.
Men
oh my god
suck.
Men are awful.
Oh wait, it's deleted. Hang on. No. Where is it? Is it on? In case the story gets deleted and removed, there it is. Yes. Am I the Devil has a copy?
This is so for anyone, I mean, everyone here probably knows, but Am I the Devil is like the most intensified version of Am I the Whole? Like it is reserved for the worst of the worst, the unredeemable.
Yeah. People cross-post stories.
Yeah, it's not just from Am I the Whole, it's from like other places, like advice things. Like this is from relationship advice, and it's the #1 hole.
I mean,
we can do it.
We've had a lot of very lukewarm holes. We've had a lot of kind of funny ones. We've had ones that have been not necessarily evisceratingly hateful.
Oh God.
Are you good? You want to do this one? Okay, let me.
I don't know. Scarring stuff is brutal. Okay. Maybe not. Okay. I might be. Maybe not this one. But we'll give the general gist. Basically, man wants justification for cheating on his wife after she saved him from a fatal attack and got scarred because of it. I feel like it might be a little too fucked up for me. Like, just being real.
I'll read you the title in case you want to read this on your own time. But it's, at the end of the day, we're a comedy show. And there's not a whole lot of funny to be had here. We're just gonna make us angry. My pregnant wife is scarred and therefore less valuable because she defended me from a fatal attack. Please validate my need to cheat on her.
Yeah, I don't think it's fun. Yeah.
Not fun. Not fun at all. But we were looking at Am I the Devil, so
Fair. No, that's a repost title. That's the way he did not word it though. What are you looking at?
yeah, that's the actual title is Struggling to Stay Faithful and Remain Attracted to My Wife After We Experienced a Violent Attack Together, Not Sure What to Do.
Therapy, but don't cheat. Jesus Christ.
The repost title for the next top Am I the Devil post. Obviously not going to read this. This one is an absolute no. We're not doing this one, but I will show you what the title was.
No, absolutely the fuck not. Oh my God, Jesus. Oh, this is fake.
It's got to be fake.
This is fake.
It's got to be fucking fake.
This is from a troll. I just noticed what subreddit it was posted to. This is from a monster who is pretending. This is from a racist. Yeah, I don't need to. Yeah.
Yeah, it's from a racist.
That's
fake
a racist.
post from a racist.
That is actually a fake story.
Yeah.
Like, that is wild. Okay. Yep. Nope. Maybe not the top in Am I the Devil?
Okay, this one might be more palatable from Am I the Devil?
Top from this month, maybe. Am I the... Ooh, yeah, we should do this one.
This one? Okay.
I might have bad opinions on that. I might have horrible opinions.
Maybe sort Am I the Devil by controversial. Oh, maybe. Fake post from a racist is what I'm going to say instead of fake news.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
I like that. New
Fake
Dickie.
post from a racist.
Okay. I don't think you're going to find a post on Am I the Devil that's going to have any substance behind it, like nothing to discuss. True.
Well,
maybe
not
this
necessarily.
one.
I've seen some review shows do some Am I the Devil ones that are fun, but yeah.
Am I the Hole for... Wait. Should we do the Am I the Devil title or the Am I the Asshole title?
Am I the Asshole title?
Okay. Am I the Hole for liquidating my daughter's college fund to keep our dream house? I like this one specifically because we're both a little knowers in this, so we can be like, what do you think? Fuck you. I'm sorry. Am I the hole for liquidating my daughter's college fund to keep our dream house? Should I bother betting? You know it's from Am I the Devil? So like
Yeah.
a vote for not the asshole, you're probably gonna be wrong. But we've judged opposite of Reddit before. So it's possible. But the fact that it's on r/Am I the Devil should probably tell you. Yeah.
Although I have seen stories where they get posted to Am I the Devil, but it's not the OP that's the devil. It's someone in the story that's the devil. I have seen that. It's rare, but it has happened. It has happened. I don't think that will be the case here, but
It's the devil's guava.
Yeah, it has happened that like some people, like someone in the story was so heinous that it gets posted to I am the devil, but it's not the OP's fault. You know? So.
After the Dickie closes, you should read the Am I the Devil title. Oh, I'm going to. Oh, I will. After the Dickie closes, I'm reading the Am I the Devil title. But when the Am I the Asshole title,
no reason.
am I the hole for liquidating my daughter's college fund to keep our dream house? Do you also like just change the lyrics of songs just for funsies
Yeah,
all the time? Yeah.
it's probably a neurodivergent thing. Probably.
Mhm.
I'm not very good at art, but sometimes I do it,
Yeah.
and I'll make up jingles for things like that I find silly.
It's fun.
It's fun.
It's fun.
Sephiroth, may I ask what that crystal you're wearing on your neck? What kind of crystal? It's a quartz. It's from a shop, and it's a quartz. It's also actually a perfume vial.
Oh,
Yeah, so it untwists. It holds like perfume oils or regular perfume, I guess. And like it untwists and comes out. And I got it. It's filled with peach perfume right now. I got it in a Burbank at this shop. Can never remember the name of the shop, but it's like a faux vintage shop where it's like new production stuff, but it's in vintage styles. Never name the name of it, but they sell this in a few. I wish I had in every color. They had like amethyst, rose quartz, this one, and cat's eye. I really wish I gotten the cat's eye, like brown one, and the rose quartz one too. But
that's cool as fuck.
They're not cheap, so I got the one. Yeah, love it. If it ever breaks, it'll be sad. It's like my favorite necklace.
I was not
Wish they also made
expecting.
one with silver findings, but they don't.
I was not expecting the reveal of thanks. It's also a
Thanks.
perfume.
It's multifunctional, just
Yeah.
like me. It serves multiple purposes.
The necklace version
Not
of
just a
thanks. It
pretty
has
face
pockets
and nice holes. I also have a brain.
a brain and nice holes. That's an excellent
Yep.
combination.
Brain and lovely holes.
Which is why we're on Hole Inspector. Only the loveliest holes here.
Only the loveliest of holes get my hair.
This is great. I'm having a great time.
I am too. This is fun. You never bought me Wendy's, you turd.
Oh shit, that's right. Wait,
Joking,
do we
you don't
take a break?
You don't actually have to.
No, because I also want
Wendy's.
Wendy's.
Okay.
Uh,
Wendy's. Now, speaking of shade, Wendy's social media, especially like in the 2012 to like 2018 era, had some peak shade on Twitter. They got a sassy intern.
What is your preferred delivery service?
Oh god, actually I don't have one because they're all awful. Like Grubhub's evil. Uber Eats is they just came out in support of the fash. So like they're all
Yep.
bad.
They're
So
all
take
bad.
your poison. Pick your poison.
I guess DoorDash is the easiest.
I don't have the rose quartz and amethyst, unfortunately. I wish I did, but yeah. See, everyone thinks of like Steven Universe when you talk about gemstones now. I think of Legend of Mana, which I swear to God that had to have been an influence on that TV show. It's also partially about gem people. But
What's your favorite Wendy's thing?
I usually get a Dave's double, a large fry, a Barks root beer, and if I'm feeling nasty, a Frosty or a cookie. But you know.
Are you feeling nasty?
I mean, like, but like, yeah. I could, but I won't. I could, but I don't need to. You know, like that kind of vibe. Kind of vibe.
Got a vibe. Meal
Got a
deals.
vibe. Baby,
Double
come
stack.
and
Oh,
find
that's not a Dave. Where's the Dave's double?
I also do the chicken sandwich sometimes. Spicy. Peridot, my beloved. Wow, are you also an autistic techie?
Ooh.
Those are the people who love Peridot. I'm just saying.
Called out immediately.
It was my favorite Steven Universe gem. Probably White Diamond. I'm problematic. White Diamond. White Diamond.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I fucking love that psychotic fucking Liz Taylor looking ass bitch.
Ow.
I love Lapis. Oh my god. You know, Lexapro is something you can be prescribed. You don't need to just admit it in chat.
Oh, I love. Welcome to We Roast Your Favorite Gem from Steven Universe.
To be fair,
Oh,
I
there
used
we
to
go.
think more often Land of the Lustrous. I see. Peridot also my favorite. It's Peridot. I keep saying it is Peridot. I keep saying Peridot because I have since I was a kid. Garnet is great. I've met Estelle. She signed something for me at BlurCon several years ago. She's the voice actor behind Garnet and also the singer on like that American Boy song.
Chocolate or vanilla frosty?
Oh, honey, I'm a heathen.
Vanilla frosty?
Vanilla. I'm a heathen. I'm not a big chocolate ice cream person.
Really?
Yeah, just ask my dating history. It's mostly vanilla. Anyway, yeah. Fortunately, white guys love me. I don't know why. Black guys like me now that I have an ass. But I wish that was a joke, but like I started getting hit on in public more by black dudes after the ass surgery. Like it was like night and day. It was wild.
Really?
But it was wild. Like it was like, oh, now you're a light skin with a fatty. Okay. We'll go for that.
Not you're a light skin with the
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Like I slept with black men, but you know, like they didn't hit on me in public until then. So
We got Dave's double. We got some fries.
fries.
Beverginos. You said Barks.
Yeah, I'll do barks. I do barks. Can I throw them all in the garbage? Frosties or men? I don't know. People like what they like, and there's things that are sometimes culturally associated with beauty standards that hit one target demographic more than the other. So I don't. It's not quite that problematic. Well, it can be. There's a lot of like colorism that goes along with what I'm talking about, and a few other things. But like by default, I don't think it's necessarily bad to be attracted to a fat ass. But yeah, there's some cultural discussions we can talk about. But
Mhm.
like, yeah.
So they have
so,
the
like-
new Frosty Swirl stuff too. So you could get strawberry, vanilla strawberry swirl.
I had that recently. It's delicious, but I will abstain.
Just do you want just a normal vanilla frosty or no frosty?
I just want normal vanilla frosty.
Just the optional
People
disposable
are actually
service
buying me Wendy's.
Yeah.
I will take that.
I like to be good to my guests. You know what I mean?
You're so sweet. And so is this frosty, but yeah, no, I'm when they introduced the vanilla frosty, I was like, oh my god, all about it. And then they took it away for a while for the creamsicle, and I was like, no. I don't
Could
know why.
you DM me your
My
address?
Addy? I
Mhm.
will. I will not put it in. Yeah, there we go.
Do you want my phone number so you can text me instead?
Oh yeah. You can give me your phone number after stream.
Okay.
Just in case. I don't want it to accidentally flash over to Discord and you to get outed.
All right, it's
and for all our
6
salacious
6.
DMs. I'm just kidding. That's the Addy.
All right.
That's the Addy. I'll take it.
No doxing.
No doxing. No one deserves to be doxed except for Republicans who are secretly gay. I said what I said. Anyway. I am not an unproblematic person. I have never said I wasn't. Never, not once. I believe that sometimes bad things should happen to bad people.
877 cash now. Call to get cash now directly to your bank account after a lawsuit. 877 cash now.
I forgot the actual logo.
877 cash.
Logo.
No.
That's
It's
it.
like
That's it. I
operatic,
couldn't remember. Yeah, it's just some tenor going off. Call JG Wentworth. 877 cash now. Yeah. Yep. Does anyone in chat from the Northeast know the Bernie and Phil's stuff? That doesn't exist outside of the rest of the country. Bernie and Phil's quality, comfort, and price. That's right. Or that's nice, or something like that. It's
Any
nice.
structured settlements in chat is wild.
Any structure. Oh my god, someone knows the Bernie and Phil's. Okay, I see you. I see you. I see you. Are they still alive? I don't know, but I see you. Jordan's furniture, I think, is also, it's more widespread than Bernie and Phil's or Bob's Discount Furniture, but like those are like the furniture brands of the Northeast. Yeah. Head on, apply directly to the forehead. Head
I
on, apply directly to the forehead.
sent you a
Head on,
DM.
apply directly to the forehead. Head on, apply directly to the forehead.
Okay.
I always was like, is it for headaches? Like they're not saying what the fuck it was, but good marketing, I guess. Did you ever see those commercials? They always came on when Jeopardy for some reason. The roll-on headache stuff.
I did see the roll-on ads. I'm sending you a screen cap of what DoorDash thinks your location is because it's not the address you sent me.
Let me see. I haven't seen it yet. It has not sent it. No, that's correct.
Okay.
That is correct. So the town that I sent you is a subdivision of a subdivision. But that is correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want leave it at the
you're-
door or hand it to me?
Leave it at the door. I don't want to see anyone.
Don't fucking look at me.
Don't look at me. Don't associate with me. Don't breathe on me. I just don't want to talk to anyone. Do you remember when Roll-On had a Normalist commercial before cutting it? So it was just the meme part left? Yes. That's the part that when I first saw them. But yeah. There's one that Californians always quote, but I can't remember. It starts with an R or something, or roll something. I can't remember, but I don't know what it is.
It tried to use my same Wendy's and it said it was over 1,000 miles out of delivery range. And I was like, yeah,
We
no
live
shit.
so far. Oh wait, are you doing any conventions soon? Are you gonna be at any of these conventions?
I might go to TwitchCon, but that's still
Okay,
a maybe.
I probably won't be at TwitchCon. I'm going to Gen Con. If any of you are there, say hi to me. I might be maybe at Atlanta, MagicCon Atlanta, because I have a problem. I'm not going unless I have a book a gig, but there's stuff in discussion right now. So
Okay.
I was supposed to be at PAX West. I don't think I will be unless I get a job very soon. So like a day job, like a non-dropout job. I don't remember Education Connection.
Oh, you don't remember Education Connection? Oh my
quality,
god.
comfort, and price. That's right. Bam. Yes, I flexed my tits in tune with that. I did do that. I did do that. If you were wondering, I did. I did do that.
Oh my god, it's gonna make me redo the whole fucking thing.
We told you, Beeps. Gen Con is the best.
That's what they were saying.
It's good for tabletop stuff. It's I prefer PAX Unplugged as like for the convention itself, not the like necessarily the stuff that I'm doing there because the people I'm working with are cool. But like I prefer PAX Unplugged, I think. But it's mostly because I like Philly versus Indianapolis, and I'm not thrilled about going to Indianapolis with everything going on. So we'll see that. Seffi, that was glorious. Glory be to the titties. Titty titty. Ave Marie. Ah. Bam bam. Bam. But yeah, I like Philly. I could live in Philly. I'll be real. Like, I like Philly. I love Boston. I like Seattle. All more than Los Angeles. Even though that's where I live. So. Yeah. You'd never know that I had almost 10 years of classical training. I'm terrible.
What? No, you sound great. What do you mean?
Fuck you, Beeps. I will slap you through the screen. I am just messing around, but that did sound terrible. It's partially because I was trying so hard to flex my tits while I did it. Apparently, doing two things at once is hard.
It is. It's true.
It's hard. Well, I was
It's
talking about
so hard.
my double actions, but you are probably just hard right now. It's fine. It's a
No,
natural reaction to
don't
me.
give them any
It happens.
ammunition like that.
It happens. I don't need to give them ammunition. You're the one that's
Chat
about to
doesn't
go
need
off.
to know anything about my cock. They already know too much.
Chat, sound off in chat if you want the Beeps OnlyFans. If you want to see the little princess. Please don't, actually, that's dirty.
It's not OnlyFans, it's Fansly, and that does already exist, so
Does it really?
it
I
sure
did not know
does.
that you did. You slinging dong on the internet, sir?
I'm slinging dong. What can I say?
Congratulations.
Ding
Get that back.
dongs, as in the host.
Beep cock, just subscribe! Ah! 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 I knew I loved your chat.
Log in, time yourself out right now.
Y'all, we can be friends.
Log in, time yourself out
love you.
right now.
I love all of you so fucking much. I haven't had this much fun on a live stream in an age. This is great.
I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Log in.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Beep Cock.
Not fucking beep cock, dude.
Love this. I
Fucking
love
Beep
this
Cock.
community. I joked once, we need Beeps OnlyFans with this exclusive content that's too safe for work for the main channel. Oh, that's very fun. There's a woman I follow who has an OnlyFans, but it's for her hearse. She owns a hearse. It's just her hearse. She makes bank too. She makes thousands of dollars every month. It's very fun. Very fun. Super smart.
See what you
Great marketing.
started?
What? What did I do?
Yuri, thank you for the gift sub to Princess Cock. We got Beep Cock. We got Princess Cock.
I am so glad y'all are responsible with your money. I love all y'all. Never leave me. This is so much fun. I'm so
Not
happy.
Beard Cock.
Beard cock. Beard cock. Oh shit. Oh, the Parliament episode is. I thought it was 7 PST, but apparently it's 4 PST.
I'm your daddy.
Hold on. I gotta read this email.
I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed.
Yeah, so y'all can watch me running a game for some of the most famous GMs in the space on Dropout right now. Well, after this.
Oh, did it come out? Did it come out?
It came out. It came out 3 minutes ago.
How likely is
Beard
Sam
cock.
Reich likely to show up to my doorstep and shoot me in the face if I restreamed the subscription dropout content?
You can get away. You didn't hear it from me. You can get away with it on Twitch if you delete the stream after, or you unlist it, or you can get away with it on Discord. But you didn't hear that from me. I don't think they'd have a problem with either of those. Because you're not affiliated with Dropout, so I don't think they'd have an issue. So, feel free. Just remember to take it down after. I don't
Not
think
that
they'll have a
command.
problem. Whoop.
Ooh.
Don't clip that though. I'll get in
No
trouble.
clips. No clips.
Don't clip that. I'll
It
get
is
in
our
trouble.
secret. Okay?
Secret between us and 120 of our closest.
Us and 120 of our closest friends.
I don't think it'll be an issue if you don't leave it up, but don't quote me on that.
You have Wendy's arriving to your location.
Oh my
Cock
God.
pouncing titty honker.
Cock pouncing titty honker. Oh my God. You got my title in there too. Oh my God. That's so
I was like, how
sweet.
did you find
Honk,
Seppi's alt
honk,
account?
Honk, 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 honk. Honk, honk,
Sam,
honk.
see, pretty chill it seems. Aren't there several commercials for Dropout where he and Brandon both joke about sharing passwords with all your friends?
There are, which
There
is why
are,
I don't
yeah.
think they'll have a problem with it. But I cannot speak in an official capacity for Dropout. I am only partially employed for them. That's my disclaimer, but I don't think it'll be an issue.
Logan, shut the fuck up.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Login. Hi. Hi, friend. You're actually right, though. I hate it when people do that. I shouldn't have done that.
You're so fine.
You're actually right. You're actually right. That's fair.
Can I leave the tracking up for yours? I guess I don't need the tracking unless it just doesn't show. Okay, we got to remember. So my time, it's arriving 6:28 to 6:43. So in
That's
20
in
to
about
30 minutes.
20 minutes. 20, 30 minutes, yeah.
Yeah.
In 20 to 30 minutes, I'll be able to put meat in my mouth that Beeps gave to me.
Isn't that just fun?
Thank you so much for giving me your meat.
You're
Which apparently
so
y'all
welcome.
can see on the internet at fansly.com.
We don't talk about that website here. All right, now I gotta order my own Wendy's so we can be cute and have
You
Wendy's
gotta order,
together.
it's fine. Chat, let's cause some problems.
No.
Let's have some fun this beat is sick.
No!
You want some
Logan!
geeky dick. Wee! Beep
Logan, thank you for
meat!
that gift sub to Beep Meat.
Bear bussy to bear bussy. Bear bussy. That's a double entendre. I'm so glad that I could convince your followers to gift you subs. I'm so glad that
Give
I'm such a
Steffi money,
helper.
okay?
I'm such a helper. Well, no, I'm just like, look at me convincing them to spend money on you. Look at, I'm a good person. I'm a good person for what I've done here.
For every gift sub sent to Seffi's Twitch channel right now, I unbutton another button on my shirt.
Oh God, you're gonna be shirtless in like 10 seconds. Don't do
If we can start an offline hype train on Persephorov's
that
Twitch
means
channel,
I gotta open and count in OBS. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay.
I will go put
God.
my crop
Problem.
top and my slutty little mesh shirt on.
Ooh, what color's your slutty little mesh shirt? Is it black or is it
It's
purple?
black.
We should get you a purple one.
That'd be pretty good to put underneath my mesh shirt.
Yeah, and you get a little purple one.
Skywalker has gifted a gift sub to Perseverov
Bear
to
Bussy.
Bear Bussy. Okay,
Bear
there's one. Oh jeez.
You
Oh,
can't see this because
no.
I'm not live, but there's the latest supporter, and it says Bear Bussy.
Latest supporter, Bear Bussy. Wonderful.
Bear Bussy. Have y'all ever heard the legend of Bear Bussy? He was both naked and a bear with a bussy.
Just
Spread it
like
far
me
wide
for
across
real.
America. Legend has it that Paul Bunyan rode that bussy from Massachusetts to fucking Washington. And don't you know, that's how the earthquakes and the faults in California started, because they fucked so fucking hard that they caused the fault lines in California to spread from Seattle. That's a legend of Bear Bussy.
Not the legend of Bear Bussy.
Legend of Bear Bussy.
Ugh.
I'm never gonna be allowed back here, y'all.
Ooh, can I get saucy nugs? I sure can. Give me them
Ooh,
saucy
saucy
nugs.
nugs. I find them very messy, but they do taste good.
I love them.
Yeah, they're good. They're good.
Perseverance has a hype
thinking-
train, enables shared chat to collaborate and reach higher levels together.
Are you kidding me? Oh my god!
Let's go, Beanie
Okay.
with the 5. Oh, that's
Beanie with the 5
1,
drop.
2,
Jesus
3,
Christ.
4. I don't have 5 buttons to unbutton.
You're gonna have to be shirtless.
I guess-
You're gonna have to be slutty little shirty. Shirt's going. Oh my god.
Here we go.
Thank you
Fully,
for those.
fully unbuttoned. Thank you for the hype train for Sephi. I appreciate that.
Yeah, brought out them titties. Now I feel like I need to be like lower cut or
Bangarang
something.
Beast gifted a sub to I Love to Cream in Femboy in Sephi's chat. Wonderful.
You know, there is a people don't like to talk about this, but there is there is a very blurred line between the people that are into femboys and the ones that are into me, but we don't like to talk about that. So make it.
Ooh.
It's a very thin line there. Very thin line. You know what they say, a femboy today, transgender tomorrow. Or gender fluid. I guess
Could be.
his place exists. Who's the most famous femboy from the UK? Finster. There we go.
Oh. Yeah,
Finster.
you're right.
It's their Finster. It's probably the most famous femboy besides that one muscular one that tricks people on Omegle.
Oh yes,
Vlad.
Vlad. Yeah.
Fembussy Demolisher.
How'd you
I
find
need
my
to
alt
mute-
account?
I need to mute that per. Ooh, ooh,
Oh,
ooh,
oh.
ooh, ooh. I can't even pretend. I fucking love it here. This is great.
Oh, I have a headache from laughing so much. Oh my god, I love connection.
Oh my god, a love connection, honey. You don't need to love a femboy to cream in one,
True.
or a
On
femme in
Hole
general.
Inspector?
Just ask anyone that hits me up in my DMs. They don't love me. They don't mean to love me. Also, I absolutely need you lot to one day cover the love, not even triangle, but love complex graph composed of 99 Twix and Danton. That was Danton. That was France between 1792 and 1794. You mean the French Revolution? That really was just a gaggle of twinks, wasn't it? I feel like Robespierre is a twink. Can we
I'd
get the
gaggle some twinks.
Hamiltonified version of Les Mis?
Ooh, honestly?
Yeah.
Except
honestly.
without Lin-Manuel. Fuck that guy.
Bangerang Beast has gifted another gift sub to Stuffed Full of Dicks. Thank you for finding my alt account. I do appreciate you. And now extra stuffed with a gift sub. to my
Extra
channel.
stuffed with gifties.
Oh my god, you know, people love to say I'm a whole cream pie me, but you're not a cream pie until the pie tin is full. So realistically, you're overusing that word. You got to take at least 7 loads before you're a cream pie.
Unless you take Beard Princess branded zinc supplements. Make your loads bigger, better, stronger, and wider. Take your zinc, take your milk metal today. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah.
Does zinc actually do that?
Yes.
It does. Really?
Yes.
Oh my god. I know it makes so zinc is besides titanium dioxide, zinc is used in sunscreen and makeup, and it's a white pigment. But I did not realize. Is that why you're taking it?
Yes.
Slut.
Sometimes.
Sometimes. Follow-up question. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Beef's branded zinc supplements for when you want your loads extra white and extra creamy.
Extra white and creamy, baby.
Take zinc and blow your top. Ba-dum.
Blow your top's a good one.
Blow your top. It's another double meaning.
We love our double meanings here.
My dick got that zinc deficiency.
Mondo.
Full pie to subscribe to your channel.
Jace, thank you for the gifts up to full pie. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Full pie.
Thank you.
Full pie. Oh god, is that my channel? Oh lord.
Okay, I have now ordered Wendy's for me and also for Sephi. So we will be diving into our last holes, sharing some beautiful meat together.
I also need to thank you, Bangerang, for gifting a gift sub to Slit Slurpers. Slit Slurpers. Slit Slurpers. Oh. Why did that exactly hit the O from Simple and Clean, the Kingdom Hearts like opening theme?
Oh.
You know exactly the one I'm talking about.
Oh.
You're giving me. Yeah. Well, the rallying cry of millennial nerds.
Your dasher is Arayik and is picking up your order now. Look at that. Okay, I'm gonna go on a quickie. BRB, we have ads anyway. I'm gonna go on a BRB so I can change into my mesh shirt for kicking off the offline hype train for Sephi. Appreciate that. So now I'm gonna get a little slutty with it. I'll be right back.
Get a little slutty with it. Get slutty with it. Get a little slutty with it. I'm assuming they can still hear me.
Get a little
Hello,
slutty
chat. Get a little slutty with it. Get slutty with it. Get a little slutty with it. I love that single from the Pussycat Dolls. I really do. It's a follow-up to Buttons.
Oh.
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 I pulled out what I thought was my crop top, but it's actually my like exposed side leg dress.
They'd probably
But
go for
that's
that
not
too.
the same thing.
They probably
You
go for
can't
that.
see full body anyway, so it doesn't matter.
That's fair. No slutty dress for y'all, sadly. No
That's for a
slutty
different
dress for
website.
you. It's for a different. Can't believe I didn't know you did Fansly. Huh. But anyway, chat. Are we happy with the sluttiness that's happened? Are we happiness? Are we happy? Are we happy with it? Are we good with it? Gonna get him into a slutty little fucking crop top and fucking short. Oh, ooh. Oh my god! Bangerang Bees, thank you for gifting to Sluts for Twink Rights. I'm so sorry. I disagree with that name. Twinks don't deserve rights. They don't get rights until they become actual people, which is when they transform and complete their Pokemon evolution into a bear, a twunk/jock, or a woman. I will take no questions. Thank you. Twink is a transitional phase. Unless they have an Everstone and they become like Will and Bella and then they're a twink forever. But like, it's a transitional phase. Transitional. Starting a tribute band called the Pussycat Dolls. I would love that to be all drag queens. The Pussycat Dolls would be great. Be so good.
All right, I've got my crop top on underneath. Got my mesh on. I've
Well,
gotten a
let's
little
see the
slutty with it.
sluttiness. Let's see the slutty. Yeah! We got the slut in here.
We're here. We're doing it.
A gift to chat. Oh my god.
We're getting slutty. We're eating Wendy's. We're diving into holes. We're sharing meat. Welcome
Slutty
to
and eating
Hole
Wendy's.
Inspector.
Amazing. Hole Inspector, we eat meat.
How much to take the crop top off? I don't know if you could give me enough money for that.
Show them nips.
No nippies. No beep
Show
nips.
them nips. Show them nippy.
Hey, I get paid on Monday. Login? Don't you even.
Sounds like Loggin got a log for you.
Perhaps. I have a keyword. Leah, you know what? What's your keyword? You're not being heinous and wait, hang on. Pussy and the Pussycats would be an amazing drag act. Okay, not heinous. Tassel. We got tassel for a keyword.
Ooh, I hope we get like a burlesque drama, like titty tassels.
I hope
We're
so.
probably gonna get someone complaining about curtains, but like, oh my god, I got another. You started a monster. Beanie Gaby again gifted something to Twink Sniffer.
Sluts for Twink Rights, Bear Rights Activists, and Twink Sniffer.
Correct. Yes.
Very good.
Very good. Twink Sniffer definitely. There's definitely a few of those in WeHo, which, if you don't know, is the gay section of LA. I know saying the gay section of LA doesn't actually limit it much, but like the gayest section of LA, where the circuit gays live. Oh, if you don't know what a circuit gay is, it's like if you took a twink, gave him steroids, and then hopped him up on cocaine and sent him to a party. The end.
So the highest voted tassel post has 37 upvotes, and that, you know, that's not necessarily indicative of
Maybe
how
it's a
good the
hidden
post
gem.
is. Maybe.
Hidden gem?
Could be. I'll let you guys decide based on the title if you want to do it or not. It's Am I the Hole for asking my mom to buy
We
a
never read the Am I
replacement
the Devil post.
tassel.
We
Fuck.
never read Double Boo Barbie. We got so distracted.
I was
Oh my
distracted
god.
by Wendy's.
And various other things, and getting slutty, and also head on to apply directly to the forehead.
Okay, we're reading the Am I the Devil first.
Okay.
I think maybe one of us might end up getting Wendy's first. Let's see if we can finish this hole before.
Okay, cool. Let's do it. Oh god. Got another one from Bangering Beast to Nose Deep in Ass 1, 2, 3.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Eat the booty like groceries.
So the original post title was, "Am I the hole for liquidating my daughter's college fund to keep our dream house?" The "Am I the devil" title is, "Am I the hole for taking my daughter's college fund so I could be Malibu Barbie?"
Correct. Yeah.
Okay. I, 50 female, lost my husband 4 years ago. I also have a 16-year-old daughter. My late husband left me everything and told me to trust his lawyer. My husband had worked for 20 years as a doctor and did some minor investing, so I inherited over 7 figures. A year later, I decided to list our home of 12 years and received an offer too good to refuse. With the inheritance as well as the influx of cash from selling the house, I decided to move my daughter and I to Malibu because we always dreamed of a home next to the beach, but my husband was exceptionally tight-fisted and called homes their money pits.
Not wrong.
Not wrong.
Not wrong. Oceanside properties are they're a lot of maintenance, and oftentimes the city will want to reclaim them. They're not the best long-term homes generally.
Yeah. We found a beautiful home. Wait, is that ready? We found a beautiful home by the sea. I never personally handled anything regarding buying a home before, so I did not anticipate all the extra costs behind the sticker price.
Yikes.
Whoa. But my daughter was so excited, so I decided to go for it. My late husband's lawyer was furious at my decision, so I decided to stop taking his calls. I ended up signing with a money manager who said that we'd be passively earning 90% of what surgeons earned per year. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
I'm sure this works out great, right?
Okay. I can forgive them for being bad with money, because I'm awful with money, but like, ooh, yikes.
The money manager ended up tanking a lot of our investments. Whoa. Whoa. What? Whoa. Wow. I'm so surprised. It took the dwindling money out and made my own investments, which made it worse. Long story short, because of all that, I only have around 35K available to me now, not to mention
Only
our debts.
35K? Damn.
7 figures down to 35K.
Yeah. That's wild, but 35K is still a lot of money.
35K is a lot. But god damn, that's...
It's a lot, yeah.
Fuck.
Mhm.
I need to do finance streams. I gotta do finance streams.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck.
I'm so
gotta
bad with
share
finances, but even I'm not this bad.
I gotta
don't
share
think-
my finance knowledge to help people so that...
Did you work in finance? You worked at a bank, so
Yeah, I was in banking for like seven years?
like way more responsible than me then.
10 years?
I
was a
Yeah.
financial like coach, not a financial advisor. I never did investments, but my specialty was getting people out of debt, and I worked with them to make budgets, and I like analyzed their living situation, what they could handle, what they couldn't handle, what they were spending on, and I helped them try to get out of debt. And that was my number one thing, my favorite thing I did when I was in banking. I quit around the time they didn't let me do that anymore.
rude.
Because I was able to offer it for free to anyone.
Oh.
And I did that on the clock at work with the anticipate, like the bank wanted me to do that for people so that it would end up, they bought a house with us and got a mortgage with us.
Mhm.
They started to bank with us, et cetera, et cetera.
Can you hear the weed whacker outside?
Nope, not with the music.
Good.
Yep. But I want to go back to doing that like in a stream sense, because I think it would be really good. Because like what do we got now? You got fucking conservatives saying don't eat avocado toast, don't drink your Starbucks coffee.
That'll
And-
really save ya.
Yeah. Not to mention, because like who's drinking fucking Starbucks right now? You know what I mean?
I know. Well,
They're just
conservatives.
so right. They're just so out of touch to a ridiculous degree, you know? So I thought maybe I could do so. Anyway, with the amount available to me, I'm looking at only being able to pay 1 month of a mortgage / upkeep, and then I'm basically out of luck until
1 month is
Yeah.
35K. Okay, so she didn't just buy a beach home; she bought a beach mansion. Like,
Oh no.
I'll also be very real. I don't think 7 figures is enough to buy and maintain one of those mansions.
Mm-mm.
Like those are for like actual like high level millionaires or billionaires. Like, ugh,
Significant amount of money. The place where I do have a significant amount of money is the fund my husband started for our daughter. With the money there, I could prevent our credit cards from being shut down and not have to worry about the mortgage for many more months. So I ended up liquidating my daughter's college fund. I told her about it today and she was furious and said she cannot believe all her dad's work is gone. She also said she won't be supporting me for retirement. Am I the hole for trying to fix my mistakes and trying to keep our house?
You should have sold the house, my guy. Just list it. Just fucking list it. It's not worth it, sis. Yeah, she's the asshole.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so I thought this was gonna go in a different direction, which is why, like, almost an hour ago, I was like, I might have a controversial opinion on this. I don't think I do. I think, unfortunately, like, if you're at the point where you only have, like, yes, going from 7 figures to 35K is disappointing, but we're at the point where you have 35K in the bank, like liquid assets.
Yeah.
And you can only afford to live in your place for a month.
You're selling that home.
Yeah, like I don't know. Like I also am like, if I had the luck to get 7 figures, like I would not be buying a beach home. I'd be buying a home in the most stable fucking place I can possibly fucking imagine.
Oh yeah.
And it would be like a modest home. Like if I had investments work out, maybe I could have 2. But like I would buy a house not in LA. Probably buying in Massachusetts, somewhere deep in, away from the ocean, because beachfront properties like deteriorate like mad and have high costs. Like I don't know. There's like poor people bad with money, which is like me, and then there's like rich people bad with money, which is this. And I don't have a lot of pity for that, because it's like you're so used to having money that you have no conscious like understanding of like how much anything is worth. You need to sell your fucking house, man. Right?
Yeah. You are destroying your daughter's chance for going to a good college.
Yeah.
All of the money that was saved up for your daughter's future, you are liquidating to be selfish. Because it's
the other thing too. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Sorry.
It's not for your all's dream home. This is for you. And it's not.
It is.
This is for the entirety of your daughter's future. This is not just many more months worth. This is your daughter's future going forward, college and forward. This money was put aside to help with. And you're liquidating it for quote unquote many more months. Not even like multiple years, not a this could be our forever home. This is many more months to try and make even more money to try and keep this house. Cause like, what do you do after that then? Then you have literally nothing.
Yeah, it's not worth it to keep.
You're just buying time here. And that's
I don't like how she was like, it's our dream, as in her and her daughter. I don't think that feels false to me. That feels fake. Like that feels
also,
that
she's
feels like opium.
16.
She's 16, yeah. And if she's 16 and raised by this, she probably doesn't have a real understanding of money.
Right.
So her being like, oh my god, beachfront, like no. But I'm not blaming the daughter for this. This is adult decisions with adult money. Also, like, how much money was in the college fund that you could prevent credit cards and also not worry about the mortgage, where you only have one more month with 35K available to you? That must have been that sounds more like a trust fund than an actual just college fund. You know, because college, like a good college, like quote unquote good college, like an expensive Ivy League could cost you maybe like 80,000 to 100,000.
For 4 years.
Some colleges I think can go up to, well, no, it can be more than that. Like there are some schools that I think it's like 50K a year. So like maybe like 200,000 or more, maybe let's say 250,000 is in there. So many
quarter
months
million
and
is
credit cards.
a
Yeah,
lot,
it's a big
but
chunk of change, but I'm getting the feeling there's more than that in there because she said many more months. 250K, let's say that our rent is 35, not rent, but like, God,
well, if
talking like
it's
a poor.
I'm assuming it's maybe the mortgage isn't 35K total, but it's more than
Oh,
half of what she has left.
Um,
So she wouldn't have enough for the following month. So
yeah,
it's at least like 18,000,
yeah.
which is still
Well, with
just
Malibu beachfront properties, I would not be surprised if it was closer to 30. Like, I would not be
yeah.
shocked. But either way, wrong way to fix your mistakes. The right way to fix your mistakes would have been like, honey, we're downsizing. But I mean, there is a little bit of tragedy here. What I will give the asshole part of this, the whole part of this, what I will
Mhm.
give the whole of this situation is that it is a lot if you if you're used to a certain level of comfort and you had a husband that dealt with finances and say you were raised wealthy too. It is a lot to suddenly have to handle your finances and then
Mhm.
dealing with some sort of situation like that. But that runs out with the like using the kids' college fund because then you're fucking with your daughter's
Yeah.
future. And she's not gonna forgive you, especially like if she goes into debt because of this. Like she will every time she thinks of how much she's spending on school, she will think of this moment.
Yeah.
She will think of that's decades of resentment right there.
Oh yeah.
So
This is my adult kids going no contact.
yeah, yeah.
That's
Yeah.
a ridiculous amount of
But
money.
who knows? Maybe
Let's
this
get
sort of
on
thing will spare
Zillow.
us another
You know
privileged
what?
rich kid. What?
Zillow. This was 2 years ago. Prices are more expensive now. So like take these with a grain of salt, but we can look
2
at
years
what
ago, we were still dealing with COVID pricing a little bit.
Malibu
COVID.
for sale.
Let's see.
First one here is gorgeous beachfront, $10 million, 10.8 million.
Yep.
A 5-bedroom, 8-bath, $10.8 million.
Do you need more bathrooms than there are bedrooms in a home?
Yeah, why are there
Again,
8
I'm
baths?
talking like a pour, like a deep pour. I guess there's one for like entertaining guests downstairs, but like I'm assuming that each bedroom has its own bathroom at that point.
Okay, here's a little more modest, 2,088,000. Wait, I guess this one's more beachfront. The 10.8 million, 7,500 square feet. The 2,088,000, 12,500 square feet. 7-bed, 11-bath.
Okay.
No, it's still.
Let me be generous. Okay, so a bathroom downstairs for entertaining guests. Let's say there's two.
was literally saying that same thing, and then she went, "I'm talking like a deep pour right now."
Yeah.
My spouse literally just popped in and said, "Why do you need more bathrooms than bedrooms?"
I will say, so each bedroom has its own bathroom. You said 8 bedrooms, right?
For the 2 mil one, 7 beds, 11 bath.
7 beds, 11 baths. So 7 bathrooms. Then say one downstairs, if I'm being generous and it's big enough, one in each wing. That's still 9 bathrooms. What are the other 2, 4?
You got to have a bathroom
3,
out next to
really?
the pool, obviously.
Oh, pool house. That's why.
Pool
They have a
house.
pool house. They have a pool
But
house.
that's 10 bathrooms.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. You need a. Snowfall, thank you for the gift sub to Sexy Hamburglar.
Ooh, well, we know that exists now. Ow.
God damn it.
One bathroom just for sex. Like, I'm trying to think. Like,
obligatory Coke bathroom. True.
oh, yeah. It stores the Coke spoons. Like, the most bathrooms in a place that I've lived is 4. And, like, the 2 bedrooms had a bathroom. There was one on the 2nd level of the townhouse, and then there was one on the 1st floor of the townhouse. I'm sorry, there were 3 bedrooms. 4 bedrooms? 3 bedrooms. So there was one more, I guess. So I guess it's not that odd. But every other place, it's been like, there's 2 or 3.
I don't think I've lived anywhere with more than 2 bathrooms.
Well, so I rented when I first moved to LA from someone who's no longer a friend of mine, like a room in a townhouse that was pretty bougie that his parents bought for him, I found out.
Oh.
So like yeah, so there was a bathroom there was on the first two general floors, like where the garage and like his office, but one of the bedrooms was on the lowest floor, there was one bathroom. Then the second level where the living room was, there was another bathroom. And then my bedroom had a bathroom and his bedroom had a bathroom. So there were four. I don't live there anymore, but it was a nice place to live. Company could have been better, but nice place to
It
live.
sounds like it was very swank town.
It was also like, yeah, it was pretty expensive, but also underdecorated because he really liked minimalism. But
Your
I
dasher is heading your way!
and now we're back to Cunty Claus.
Oh my god, literally a second afterwards, I got my notification for my dasher too.
Oh my god, they're like twins. Oh my god.
Look at us.
They're like the same.
Look at us.
Yeah. I feel like Cunty Claus wears like 6-inch stilettos with like the marabou on the toe.
What's a marabou?
The fluffy feathers you see on like slippers.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that was called a marabou. I'm learning so much today.
Yeah, there's several different types of feathers ranging from chicken, which are the least expensive, turkey, ostrich, marabou. There's other ones, but those are the common ones.
Oh.
For marabou are those very soft, downy feathers.
I'm thinking deep pour still. I was like, my first thought was, I didn't know those were real feathers.
This I know from drag, showgirl, and seamstress knowledge.
That makes sense.
Yeah, so I know I'm not the best seamstress, but I can sew. I can sew a little. But yeah. The universe really wants us to get our me at the same time, twinsies. Oh my god.
Look at us.
Yeah, Cunty Claus wears those. And Cunty Claus also has just a little too much lip filler. Like a little too much lip filler. Like it's just a little too much, just barely. It's migrating a little. Just like it's like she thinks it looks natural, but it doesn't. But like Santa Claus is like, damn, let me put my dick in that slip and slide. So like that's what Cunty Claus got.
Moz, can we add that as a quote? Let me put my dick in that slip and slide.
Yeah, that's what Santa Claus is.
And then
so, like,
Santa Claus to Cunty Claus.
Cunty Claus.
Yeah. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Cunty Claus sounds like a clause also in a contract that I would sign. Like, you must serve this much cunt.
Like a clause in a contract?
Yeah.
I love that. That's even better.
Yeah.
Could you imagine signing a contract with a cunty clause?
I could and would if it got me money.
Well, yeah,
I mean, I already
honestly
serve for free. How much would I serve if I got money for it? Like, damn.
Sky's the limit.
What more Cunty Claus lore? So she wears her 2-piece like red velvet and fur trims like dress. She has like a marabou robe and marabou like slippers. She walks like this, hands by the titties, which are like she has like G cups, obviously unnatural. I got another subscription to Twin Meat. Thank you. And no wait, we already read Nose Deep in Ass, which is what Santa would be with Cunty Claus.
True. And you know Santa's probably got some Skrilla. He probably paying for a lot of this.
Oh, it's a full sugar baby situation.
Oh,
like,
100%.
Snow is not the only like snow that's coming down on her, if you know what I mean.
Absolutely not.
Also cocaine. Yeah. But yeah, I feel like Cunty Claus donates a lot to charity though.
Absolutely. 100%.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna leave Am I the Devil because they're too obvious. We're gonna try. Yeah. You know what? I think for the first time, and thank you for the gifts up to Twin Meat, Beanie. I appreciate that. Let's go Twin Meat. What if I did my own keyword search?
Do it. It's your show. You can do whatever you want, baby.
What would I keyword search? Plowing. plowing.
Plowing.
Because like
Which is what Santa does to Cunty Claus, but
exactly.
also the Santa. Yeah. No, I get you. I get what you're throwing down. We're on the same wavelength, which is scary. It's a dark place. You should be very scared to be on the same wavelength as me. It's a dark place. It's a dark and scary, dismal place.
This one is so vague. This is what I'm talking about. Now, this is what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Am I the hole? I locked my entire alley up.
What?
That's the title. That's what we got.
My entire alley, like alley, like ALLEY.
EY. Mm-hmm.
Alley. Well, clearly not an ally.
Ally.
I locked my ally up. I don't know.
Chastity belt? No.
I'm gonna go with you're the asshole for his change of pace. Let's go with this. You're the asshole.
Title again for our Dickie betters. Am I the hole? I locked my entire alley up. I thought they locked up all the alleys in the district. No.
We locked them all up for thinking that the A in LGBTQ barbecue plus is for ally.
Oh, I think my food got here. So while the Dickie is closing,
so funny. Let me see. You're gonna see my tits close up, but mine did not.
No, it's literally rounding the corner right now.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna go grab mine. Speaking of round.
Speaking of round.
We have fun here. They looked at me first.
Juggle.
Not they looked at me first. Get out of here.
I love being me sometimes.
I'm gonna go grab mine real quick. I will be right back.
Do so. I'll keep the chat entertained. Cause I'll bet. Nope. No more boob jiggle. You no more for free. No more for free. Okay, one for free. One for the road. One for the road. Oh, it was his mistake not going to be right back screen. I'm gonna do things that will get this channel banned. Banned. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'll behave. I'm a good girl. I'm wholesome. I'm kind. I am not at all a monster. I love your earrings. Thank you. I got them some super cheap place downtown. Like that sells super cheap jewelry. They will turn my ears green, but I love them and I wear them all the time, even though I'm allergic to them. You're very pretty. You're an angel sent from above, of course. Oh my God, that's so sweet and a lie. I came from the deepest pits of hell. But it's fine. I only go back for vacations, you know, when the brimstone's particularly stinky and the pits are really warm. I get in them like it's a jacuzzi. I go back, I say hi to my ex Satan to remind him, you know, this is what you lost. Be a general baddie. And then I come back up to Earth, refreshed, renewed, rejuvenated. It's like a spa trip, you know? But every once in a while I have to go back down to remind them what they lost. So. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So like Satan keeps trying to get back in my pants. It's like, oh, God, like, you know, no, like you still got daddy issues. So I can't do it. I can't do it, Lucifer. I'm sorry.
Wheaties.
Hi, I'm recounting my tales of when I was in hell.
Like actual hell or like metaphorical hell in a hellish situation?
You gotta go back to your homeland every once in a while.
That's so fair.
Your roots.
That's so fair. I'm allergic to most metals. I can only wear silver. Interesting.
I can't wear, like, sterling silver actually has a higher nickel content, so I can't actually wear that.
Interesting.
So like some silvers aren't good either.
How split are we on this Dickie right now? 41-59 in favor of not the asshole.
Wow, so close to the nice number.
So close. All right, you ready?
Always.
Well, I got a text that says that your food is dropped off.
Is it? Is it? Is it? I'll go check. I'll be right back now. I'll be
Yeah,
back.
yeah, yeah.
I'll be back. BRB.
It's Seffi's turn. Hey. So what do y'all think? Are we great guest choice, or we having fun, or Beeps now that Seffi's gone? Yeah, what's up? What's up, Joe? How you doing? They're so fun. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We love Perseveroth. If you haven't already, so Perseveroth is actually on an episode of Game Changer that released new today. So if you are a subscriberino to drop out on YouTube, there's a new episode that Seffi is on if you want to check it out. Yeah, I think you're a fun guest on Seffi's show. True.
Wild fact, my room is right up against, can you hear it now? Because that's the guy is right up against my window.
Just a little bit, but not a whole lot actually.
There's nothing I can do about the gardener. My roommate hires a gardener to come every Friday, and it's so loud, and I always forget that's happening. But the person who dropped this food off must be like a fucking ninja, because this room where I stream is right up against the front door, and I didn't hear nor see nothing. I wonder if he heard me talking about my titties.
He was like, titties, I'm out of here.
And I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. Have fun in WeHo. I'm sorry you don't like my boobs.
Yeah, it was a elderly gentleman.
Oh, maybe you deserve more boobie in your life. I couldn't even show. I could have pressed my tits against the window, like,
Thank you for the Wendy's.
Thank you for the Wendy's. Oh my God, James. Thank you for the Wendy's.
Last year, I bought a house in my area.
Nothing done. Okay. Continue.
Last year, I bought a house in my area. Really wonderful old red brick. When I was in the process of buying it, I discovered that the purchase also includes the entirety of the alley. I asked the realtor if that was true. They said yes. I went to the courthouse to double check and confirmed it. So I buy the house, I meet some of the neighbors, and I made a joke about charging them rent to use my alley. They flipped out. I was not looking at starting a war, so I just kind of let it blow over. Then winter arrived, and the neighbors started demanding I have the alley plowed every time it snowed. Because I own the alley and I'm responsible for it, one of them told me they would sue me if they slipped and fell in the alley. I don't believe they were joking. I paid a friend $25 a month to plow the alley every time it snows to keep them happy. But during this time, I was also talking with some people at the courthouse. As soon as the snow started to melt in my area, I got a hold of some local contractors, had them build a gate at the entrance of the alley that kept it locked. I've also posted trespass warning signs on the gate. It's all completely legal. I made sure of it before I did this. Now the neighbors are just livid. Basically, everyone is calling me an asshole, including my family. On a final note, I'm only here to settle a debate with my sister. Regardless of if I'm an asshole or not, the alley isn't going to be opened up again. You don't threaten me with a good time. Edit. All right, that's enough. I spent the last 10 hours responding to commenters. I'd like to thank everyone who privately messaged me so I don't get in trouble with the mods. I loved reading all of your nasty messages. For anyone who doesn't know any better, the alley has 2 garages that open to it. I would have figured most of you would realize an alley may have a garage. I guess not. I didn't intentionally leave that fact out, but after everyone started howling about it, I decided to wait until I was done here to edit the main post. I'll update if I ever get sued into oblivion. Lots of love. Asshole. This guy's a fucking dick.
At first I was like, okay, if they're
like yeah, that makes sense.
Like the first part where they're like, oh, you made a joke about charging them rent. I don't think that was a joke, actually.
No, I don't think it was.
I don't think that was a joke.
I don't think it was a joke.
I don't think it was a joke. But like if it had been and they flipped out, like I can understand like maybe closing out the alley if you own it, maybe. But also at the end it sounds like he cut off access to people's cars.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He should try, like if they want it plowed, yes, but he's a douchebag. Like he's like
yeah.
like that last part before the end, I was like, oh, douche, 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 douche. I'm not on his side. I don't care.
As it
I don't
as it led
believe
up to the end, I was like, this guy fucking sucks.
I don't believe that things progressed the way that he said either. I
Mm-mm.
think that like he made things milder on himself and then outed himself as a complete and total douchebag. I think he bought the property, knowing that the alley was included, and then was going to charge these people. And when they flipped out, they did XYZ.
Mm-hmm.
And then like maybe I could forgive the oh, we demand that it's plowed. Obviously, there's a reason they're demanding it's plowed. If it's an alley you own that's closed up and no one wants to be in there, there's reasons that they're there.
Mm-hmm.
Like I believe that like they could be charged for that, but like also renting is an asshole. Is weird. It's weird that I want to know outside of this what the city's code is, because if there's garages that are attached to other properties that are on the alley that he doesn't own, what is the legal recompense for that? Because
Mhm.
something's going to happen there, some sort of issue.
The
Also, alleys
username?
don't usually have garages. An alley is like usually a smaller, like sort of like strip between like buildings.
It's just a
Like, it
strip
usually
between two
doesn't-
buildings. Yeah.
So what exactly does he own?
The username here is Ali Baron 2021.
Yeah.
Like, I think
If someone
everyone
threatens to
sucks
sue me,
here.
I'm gonna be an asshole too. I don't think that the threaten to sue was in
This-
response
it's-
to a joke.
I think it's unreliable narrator. It's giving
Yeah.
unreliable narrator quite a bit.
Yeah. There's a lot of questions. But judging by his attitude, I'm gonna guess that he's the aggressor and he's the asshole.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's as cut and dry as this is. If it was, if this was written not in a douchey manner, and this guy wasn't a douche, and if we take that outside of it, and assume that he's telling the truth, then yeah, demanding that it be plowed and like cutting him off, like I like fine, sure.
You know what's
But if
probably
it cuts
left
people's
out?
access to the car, like
You know what's probably left out?
the
This is
mayonnaise on your
most
beard?
likely. Yes. This is it's most likely a rental property. This is probably not a house that he is living in. Because he says, last year I bought a house in my area. He
You're right.
already has a place to
Doing
live.
Airbnb
He bought
or, like,
another
rental
one.
property. Yeah, he bought a property.
Mm-hmm.
So he is a landlord.
He's a landlord. And
Yeah.
he's cutting off access to the alleyway to either only his tenants, or it's the tenants and other people in the area as well.
Yeah. Something's not connecting.
Yeah.
Also, the fact that he acted like an asshole when people didn't realize that alleys could connect to garages, that doesn't sound, that's so specific. I don't think that's a common thing
Mm-mm.
in most cities.
I don't think so.
Yeah. Yeah, he sounds like a douche. I don't like him either way. I'd love to know the tenant's sort of perspective on this, but
Mm-hmm.
I just don't like him.
I don't like him either.
I realize that's like a little bit, you know, like you're not taking the story at like whatever, but like he's clearly unreliable. So
Oh yeah, absolutely. Unreliable narrator for real.
for real.
Like, just
Yeah.
the way that he is posting this, the way that he's asking, the way that he's talking about things, he sounds like a fucking asshole.
He sounds like an asshole. He sounds like a landlord. I'm already not on his side.
Mm-hmm.
But I am very curious about the sort of setup with this property. It sounds like there's contention between like ownership of the alley, because if there are garages that open up to it, I'm curious what that would be.
Mm. Probably a petty tyrant in a small town. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But like, so the logical ways that I assume is that like there are garages like here and here that are adjacent to this alley that were built on property that's owned by another group.
Mm-hmm.
And then like they assume that the alley wasn't owned by this. So there is room for legal action there.
Yeah.
Some alleys are dirt roads, some are paved, but in
Mhm.
cities generally it's just they're usually not big enough to fit a car on.
Yeah.
Usually an
Usually
alley
not.
isn't big enough to fit a car in. It's space between buildings.
Yeah.
Maybe
Which is why this
regionally
guy
there's
pointing
differences,
out
but
that there are garages attached to it and him being like high and mighty about it is such a red flag. Like, no, not all alleys lead to garages. That is
I'm
very
assuming
rarely the
also
case.
this has to be a city because it's close enough that it's an alley between properties. And he
Mhm.
said there was a brick. So I'm guessing this is like an older city, like
Mhm.
Boston, but even Boston, I don't think it's common to have garages on alleys. So like maybe like St. Paul or maybe like Minneapolis or Indianapolis. I can talk. Maybe like a Midwest city that's more common, but I don't know.
Could be. All I know is he's an asshole.
I will say his family thinks he's a douche, and sometimes the families are wrong, but in this case, I'm inclined to think that that is also telling that he's not hiding, that he's hiding shit. So
Yeah. I'm here to
you for
settle a
ringing me
debate
back.
with my sister. Of course, you're trying to prove yourself to be better than your family, so you're going to leave shit out.
Yeah. So, did the sister comment in the chat?
I don't think so.
Then clearly the argument wasn't settled.
And then Reddit says,
Maybe
not
she's
the
not
asshole. Someone
Really?
threatened to sue you over a perceived potential hazard. You blocked access to the hazard. That's a reasonable response. Problem solved. Enjoy your alley.
That
What
was
a-
the general, or is
That's-
that one of the comments?
That's one of the comments. That is the top voted comment.
I don't know. I don't think it's that straightforward.
Nope. Well, this is Reddit. Media literacy is not paramount.
I mean, if we take it just as it is on paper, if we just take the facts as he has presented them, I would say he might not be the asshole. But judging by the attitude and the fact that everyone around him thinks he's an asshole, I think he's leaving stuff out. And I also don't think it's nice to cut people off from their cars.
Right. Not at all.
Also, it might be top voted, but he said there were a lot of nasty comments, so it clearly is in contention, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Like, even if we do take everything at face value, it's at least everyone sucks here.
Yeah, well, at face value, yeah, because they'd be taking
Yeah.
advantage of him. That's true. I just don't think that that's necessarily what happened.
Right, exactly. If you read into it and the subtext and you like take into account the tone of what he's saying, I'm willing to go yes, the asshole. If you take it at face value, I still think he's an asshole, but if we take what he's saying to be true about what everyone else is saying and doing, I would say everyone sucks here.
Yeah, I agree.
Either way, he's a dick.
I'm just saying, if someone threatens to sue you, take that seriously for sure.
Yeah,
Maybe, but people also make a lot of empty threats.
absolutely.
So I don't know. I'm not on board with a lot of your comments, Drunk Wizard. I think we're on opposing sides of this here.
Yeah, it's 6 1 half dozen the other sort of thing.
Kinda, yeah. I'm gonna dip fries to my vanilla frosty. Oh man, I'm super
Like you
petty and I
should.
love petty, but something stinks here. I agree. I mean, like, if someone threatened to sue me, I would like consider doing the petty thing of like blocking out the alleyway. Now no one's in danger. But the fact that people's cars are attached to that and like some other things, something's going on.
Okay,
Something
the
else is up.
fourth top comment is everyone sucks here, and then it's a really long fucking comment, and then the response to that is, I'm surprised it took me this long to find an everyone sucks here, and that's where
Yeah.
I'm at. Like,
Me too. Honestly. Sounds like a lot of people on Reddit are landlords, but that tracks.
no, Reddit loves landlords. This
Why?
is, I don't fucking know, but Reddit
so
loves
fucked up.
landlords for some fucking reason.
Well, it's because Reddit is notoriously used by tech bros who have money, and a lot of those people own property.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I'm gonna read the everyone sucks here comment just to see if there's any more gleaned information from someone else.
I almost dropped the frosty all over myself. That would have been bad.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh
I
no!
saved it.
Oh
We're good
no!
now.
Okay, I think you
Did you
set
just
the.
want to see me covered in milky wet, white fuck pervert? Pervert. Dirty pervert.
It's me! I'm a dirty pervert!
I don't have
Ah!
a fancy to show that off. I should.
I think you set the tone for your relationship with your neighbors in your first interaction by joking about being the alley landlord and that you were going to charge them rent to use your alley. I think most people would agree that that kind of joke was probably a poor choice, given you were literally just meeting them. They really have no idea if you were joking or actually meant it. And frankly, it's not weird to be a bit put off by someone who jokes about charging you rent within minutes of meeting you. You know what? That's true as
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I'm thinking douchebag.
Skywalker. Thank you for that gift sub to Milky Wet Honkers.
Wow, allow me to just pour this on here and just
No, Savvy, not for free.
never for free.
Plus, some
Never
people
for free.
just have a demeanor / tone / personality that makes it hard to tell when they're joking. And while I know tone is hard to interpret in writing, I kind of get the impression that you might be one of those people. I think it's quite likely they did think that you were serious and that you joking about it was actually you just informing them. Like the landlord who does some routine or necessary maintenance to your apartment and jokes about raising your rent and then raises your rent. So if these people thought you weren't joking, they probably have the attitude of, well, if it's his alley, then he can take care of it himself. I'd be curious to know what neighbors did for you plowing before you bought the house. Then you got one asshole who makes the "I'll sue you" threat. So you decide to block access to all of the neighbors and cut off access to people's garages. I mean, yes, you have the legal right to do so, but exactly how do you think that's going to play out? You've literally made all of your neighbors hate you. How pleasant of a living experience are you going to have now? You seem to be one of those people who doesn't care about what other people think as long as you're right and that it's all fine and dandy. But I'm not sure what you're gaining from being right. You would probably answer not get sued, which is true. But again, you have the kind of aggressive tone yourself. You've set this kind of aggressive tone yourself from the very start. And while you may have the legal right to block access, I think it's pretty foolish for you to think that you can't be sued for access rights unless the people at the courthouse were property lawyers. You just seem kind of smug about the whole thing, but you basically made yourself a pariah. Whether that's right or wrong doesn't matter. It's the reality. Now you have a new house that is surrounded by people who think you're an asshole. Honestly, you move into that neighborhood, immediately start joking about being the alley landlord and charging people rent. Your response to one angry person threatening to sue is to screw over all your neighbors. You literally blocked access to people's garages. You don't want to sell them access rights. You've made sure it's perfectly legal. You sound like a jerk. I guess if being right and perfectly legal are more important to you than being glared at every time you step out your door and being bad-mouthed to everyone, then I guess you have nothing left to be worried about.
Honestly, I feel that that's the correct take.
Yeah.
How many upvotes does it have?
3.4K, where the top one, that's 2 lines. That is, someone threatened to sue you over perceived hazard. You blocked access. That's a reasonable response. Problem solved. Enjoy your alley. 20,000 upvotes.
I feel like 20,000 people are assholes.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Reddit sucks here for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm saying asshole. I'm saying at least we'll say everyone sucks here by going off of what is actually written, but I'm also willing to bet that it's unreliable narrator.
I also think that there's room. So cutting off access to garages where people keep their cars, not allowing them to get onto the street actually is cause for legal action, even if you own the property. So I think that that's he probably actually did not save himself from legal action there. Because they're probably going to contest the property. And when, correct me if I'm wrong, but when the property lines are contested like this and it becomes an issue of like access, I think that there is legal recompense for that.
Oh yeah,
either monetarily or forced access to give up to the.
There's got to be some sort of legal recourse for, even if you do own the area of land, if it is the only point of access to another area of land owned by someone else, you have to, like, there has to be some sort of legal implication there.
Agreed. And also, the person said tone is hard to detect through text. He made his tone very clear. He was being condescending and arrogant the entire time.
Absolutely. He wanted to make sure we knew he's a piece of shit.
Yeah, honestly.
Technicrawler, thank you for the raid. Welcome in.
I was like an entitled rich fuck, so.
Oh, yeah. I was willing to say everyone sucks here until the update. He just sounded so condescending, and so I have to say the asshole. Oh, absolutely. Literally, I'm only saying everyone sucks here because I'm going off of what is written. And if it is true, like the response from the neighbors or the tenants, we're not sure.
I got the ice cream on my titties that you all asked for.
No!
So,
it happened!
For free.
Don't clip that. Not for
Go ahead and
free.
clip it. It's fine. It's fine.
Never mind.
Consider
Seppi
it a
said
gift,
clip it.
all of you. Consider it a gift to you. Like, he's not gonna troll through this and clip it later. Anyway.
What do you mean?
Mm.
Right, because I'm a dirty pervert.
Correct.
Correct. All right, your final Bing hole squares. Final Bing hole squares. We have. It's not really clickbait title. He kind of, it was kind of spelled out, even though it was vague. He did that. It's not about you. It's not about you.
Absolutely. Well, yeah.
It's about access, right?
Yeah.
The guy's a
About
dick, but
access
changing
to-
a potential bodily harm lawsuit to an access rights lawsuit will save him loads of money and get the alley out of his ownership. Honestly, good outcome.
Fair. And if he had posted about that instead of being a condescending asshole, maybe we'd be on his side.
Right.
But he's a condescending asshole with
Right.
money. I don't like him.
I'm going to say entitlement. Even though he
It
does
is
literally
entitlement.
have legal entitlement, he's still being an entitled
He's setting
asshole.
up access to people's cars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want to read that one or should I? No.
Snowfall gifted a tier 1 sub to Creamy Tits.
Let's go, Creamy Tits! Thank you for that gift sub, Snowfall. I appreciate it. It's not about you. Entitlement. It's not that serious.
I think it is that serious. If I'm honest. What he did. But if you're talking about access to the alleyway, not a big deal.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like, he's making this such a
Also-
bigger deal because of his ego.
Also, I'll be very real. Depending on how big that alleyway is, paying someone $25 to plow it. When was this posted?
This was posted 4 years ago.
Not enough money.
Not enough money.
He's a cheapskate on top of that. It should be at least 50, 75, 60, something like that.
We know that it's an alley big enough for cars to go through.
Yeah.
And we know that it accesses a garage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So it's probably a pretty big fucking alleyway.
Probably.
Yeah. So yeah, 75.
I wonder.
Probably not
There's
enough.
a part of me that wonders if this is like a complex instead of like a ownership condo complex rather than like a city street.
Mm-hmm. I'm also like the more we dissect this, the more I'm like, is it just a house, or did you buy a fucking like complex?
Well, you're assuming, Skywalker, that the plow is that did he say specifically that his friend is plowing it?
Let me see.
Because
I paid
even
a friend.
then, it's still the cost of gas to get there and back. So
I paid a
I still think
friend
it's still
$25 a month
money.
to plow the alley every time it snows to keep it. Oh,
too little money.
Oh, it's $25 a month to plow it every time it snows. So if it snows multiple times in a month, that's $25 for the month. That's it. That's ridiculous.
Too little money.
For as many times as it snows within a month, $25. Yeah, this guy's a fucking prick. Honestly, this guy gives me
for the Midwest, and that's a lot of snow.
This guy gives me the vibes of someone like my grandpa that valued money over love.
Mm-hmm.
Like everything's a dollar sign to him. Yeah, $25. Yeah, $25 per plowing is not enough. $25 a month to cover every single instance of plowing snow, that's ridiculous.
It might be fake, but I don't care. I don't care what anyone in chat says. I still think this guy's a douche. If not legally, he is emotionally the whole.
If not legally, morally, he's an asshole.
Morally, yeah. And those two things are at odds often.
Honestly, I'd say that most of the time, if you're in the legal right, you're an asshole sometimes.
Yeah.
I've met these people. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, it fucking sucks.
Absolutely.
Hit them with your car. I hope you get caught up in the plow, honestly.
I hope you get hit by them with their car so you can get their money.
You know what? True. What else do we have? Reddit sucks here.
Man, the grown adult acting like a child, I think, also qualifies.
Oh, absolutely. Asshole.
Mm-hmm. For sure, boomer energy.
Oh, yeah. Everyone sucks here. Grown ass adult acting like a child.
Mm-hmm.
Boomer energy. You know what? I'll say complaining about
manipulating. Manipulating's on here. They're manipulating access and manipulating their
Oh, okay. Gaslighting, manipulation. I'll take that.
Because
I'll also say
cutting off access.
Complaining about basic chores.
Yeah, I guess because he owns it. It's his
You own the
responsibility,
alley.
But if they're using it, it's still that part is in contention for me.
Yeah. Honestly, there could have been a collaborative problem-solving way to this problem, so that everyone was
this
happy.
This could have been solved by talking about it and not being a dick.
Yeah.
All of this could have
But
been
he had to
solved.
swing his dick around.
He had to swing his dick around. That joke is highly inappropriate when you're first meeting someone. Like
Yeah.
it's
Hey, it's nice to meet you. I'm gonna charge your rent. Hoi 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 hoi.
That's never gonna go well. And it's also never like it's so obviously not a joke.
No.
Like,
this sounds like the kind of
I don't
guy
blame them
that
for being angry.
Yeah. This sounds like the kind of guy that it would not sound like a joke, hands down.
Mm-hmm.
This is the kind of guy that pays $25 for a month of unlimited snow plowing.
He sounds like a poor man's Elon Musk, to be honest.
I think that's a good read. I think that's
entitled, arrogant, inability to read a room, thinks they're funny and they're not.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. It's very haha, I'm joking, unless, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
All right, there's your final bing hole. There's your final hole.
Bing!
Landlord post. We haven't had a landlord post in a long time. Of course, a plowing post would be landlord.
Instead of the fun stuff.
Exactly.
Not like cunty claws.
I love the lore that we have built around cunty claws today.
Cunty claws, more lore. Cunty claws, often, I mean, it's ironic because I'm saying it, wears her hair in a high ponytail. She's a blonde.
Of course.
She wears blue contacts because her eyes are naturally brown. She's a white woman. She has a very strong jawline, but it's still like hot. And you know, like the dolls would say that she's a little bit clocky, a little bit cunty, like she's somewhere in between. But Santa can't get enough of that puss.
Mm-mm.
Can't get enough.
Santa loves that cunty claws bussy.
Really loves that cunty claws bussy. He just can't stop putting his like snowman nose inside of her.
True. Jen, hi, hello. Welcome back. This kind of guy is what adds to my fear of buying property. What if a neighbor is the asshole? Yeah. But I mean,
also, hi, Jen.
That's just something you got to deal with. I lucked out very, very much. I live in a very sleepy community where all my neighbors are just old as hell and don't give a fuck.
You gotta look out.
It's nice.
I've never lived in a place where I have to talk to the neighbors. Like I don't like the idea of doing that. I really don't.
I didn't have to talk to my neighbors, but I maybe it's the Midwestern growing up that I did, and I was just like, oh, I want to introduce myself to my neighbors. I want to know my neighbors and stuff.
So smart. I don't like people. And I don't need
Fair.
to find out if my neighbors are bigots, so I don't talk to them.
True.
I did try to look for an account called Cunty Claws or Claws to fit it, but last there wasn't one. Wow, one of you can claim it. One of you can be Cunty Claws.
One of you could be Cunty Claus today.
Ride Santa's chimney all the way down.
There you go. Could be us. Could be us, but you're playing right now.
Yeah, you're playing with cunty clauses, cunt.
Glad they aren't old as H and have nothing else to do but give an F. Oh, yeah. No, we don't have anyone like that. It's if we lived in a higher income neighborhood, maybe we'd have some of those, but we all poor.
Mm-hmm.
We all poor. The people across the street from me have lived here for literally 50 years. And it's so funny. You ever just sat and listened to old people tea before?
Yeah, sometimes you can find out they killed someone.
Mm-hmm. My neighbor came over to help me with my lawnmower at one point. It was broke down. I needed some tools to help fix it. So he came over to look at it with me, got on his phone for something. He had another woman's ass as the background of his phone that was not his wife. And they're both still alive. I met both of them. I talked to both of them. He had another woman's ass as the background of his phone. And I was like, oh, perhaps there's some gossip here. And I noticed that he very regularly goes to teach golf to kids. And
he's cheating, or he's going to a strip club. Teach golf to kids. God, there's no way I would buy that excuse. Oh my God. That is such a such a man. She'll totally buy this kind of excuse. God.
I want to ask him if I can go along sometime. I should ask him if I should. I've always wanted to learn how to golf. Can I come to a lesson? I think that would be really fun.
I don't think I could convincingly say those words. I have never wanted to do anything less than learn to golf.
Look at me.
In my life.
I could convincingly say those words. I could put on a polo, maybe get a little ascot.
The fights aren't helping your cause, but other than that, yeah. Get an ascot. I've worn ascots. They can be pretty cunty.
Oh yeah, absolutely. With the right outfit, 100%.
Roach, yeah. Your nails will not survive golf. You'd be surprised what my nails do survive, honey. They survive parties. They survive sewing. They survive being inside people. Like, there's a number of things that they survive. These can't go inside people. They're too sharp.
More like ascot. Am I right? Login. What is up with you today, Login?
Jesus
fuck.
You should probably log into a different kind of website for the energy you're bringing. Pornhub's right there.
Not Pornhub.
Not the Pornhub. Would you prefer
Not the Pornhub?
RedTube.
That'll be lit.
X-Hamster.
Okay.
The list goes on and on.
Boys.com. Men.com.
Men.com is a porn site. Mormon Boys. Is that one for you? Does that do it for you?
Mormon Boys?
Oh yeah, it's one of those, like, you know, the like priest kink. It's like that, but with Mormons, missionaries and stuff like that.
Oh, I cannot say that's
It's like
ever crossed my.
Yeah.
I like how it's like Mormon specifically.
Missionaries delivering that good word and getting that good wood, you know.
Okay, I could see that. The kink around like a door-to-door missionary delivering a little more than a good word.
It's the kink around the forbidden, because
yeah,
it's one of those. It's one of those.
Lots of closeted Mormons. Yeah, of
course there are.
Missionaries in missionary. Oh, you know they doing more than that. You know they doing more than that.
There's a lot of what?
Thank you so much for being on Hole Inspector.
Thank you for having me. It was nice inspecting so many holes with you.
We dove into quite many a good hole. It was wonderful. It was iconic.
It's actually very funny. I think the best conversations we had were about.
Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh, two people with ADHD.
Isn't that great?
It's fun.
Our tangents are long and hard and strong
girthy.
and
So
girthy.
girthy. So girthy.
I think the tangents were the main attraction. The holes were just a nice little accoutrement.
The holes were the reason that we were here, but the conversation's what kept us going.
Come for the holes, stay for the cum.
And if any of you are artists out there, draw cunty claws.
Oh my God. Could you
Cunty
imagine?
claws is great.
I have a really good artist friend, and I could be like, hey, could you do me a favor and just listen to this entire episode of Hole Inspector? And could you do me a favor?
5 hours and gather the lore of cunty claws.
Yeah.
And cunty claws needs her own webcomic, like for real.
I'm telling you, 3 seasons in a movie.
3 seasons in a movie.
Give
Cunty
it to
Claus,
me.
Escape from Christmas, Cunty Claus, The Comebackening, and Cunty Claus, Electric Boogaloo.
Are these adult films?
They're at least softcore.
Is it a Skinamax situation?
Maybe. Like at least an HBO.
Okay. Create this OC based on this stream's entire vibe.
Yeah.
You say that like you don't have an editor that scrubs through every VOD like 3 times. LT, do you want to put together a lore of Cunty Claus video?
A Cunty Claus cut. Oh my God. That would be very funny.
The CCC, the Cunty Claus cut.
The Cunty Claus cut. Forget the Snyder cut. We need the Cunty Claus cut.
That's what I'm saying.
Like, is there any lore that I need to add about Cunty Claus before we go? Okay. Cunty
It would make
Claus.
a good ending. Fuck yes.
Cunty Claus only wears Chanel No. 5 because one time she was told that only expensive women wear Chanel No. 5, and she wears it even though she's nothing of the sort. She has money, she is not expensive. Let's see what else. She has a Birkin, and the Birkin is filled to bursting with grandma candy. She loves grandma candy. She
Ooh,
can't get
grandma
enough of it.
candy.
It's
Okay.
her, that and like spaghetti and meatballs are her favorite foods, and so it's just overflowing with grandma candy.
The grandma candy makes sense as to why she's with Santa Claus. Like,
Yeah.
I think Santa Claus is peak old man, you know?
She calls Santa Claus Santa Cookie. Come here, Cookie. Santa
Come here, Cookie.
Santa Cookie.
This is
You
my
want some
sweet little
nookies, Santa
cookie.
Cookie? This is my sweet little cookie.
Santa Cookie, put a little gift under the tree for me.
For me.
I've been a really good girl, Santa Cookie.
No, I haven't.
No, I haven't.
Yeah. She only wears MAC Ruby Woo lipstick, but she doesn't use a lip liner, and it does settle into the lines. She's pushing 40. She's been with Santa for about 10 years now. She knows he won't leave his wife, but she's fine because she got the bag. And she knows she's in the will.
I love this Cunty Claus sugar baby lore that we're dropping right now.
Cunty Claus. Both. We're talking Werther's caramels and the strawberry filled candies.
Ooh. I am a slut for Werther's caramel.
She has a
caramel
YouTube
candies.
channel that's chronicling her journey as Santa baby, as a Santa baby, as a sugar baby.
Santa baby!
As a Santa baby. And no one, like, it has like 32 subscribers. No one's paying attention, but she's dropping so much tea. And the few subscribers she does have think that she's playing a character, but she's not. She's not.
I like this. She don't post for followers or clout. She posts for the love of the game.
Krampus is her ex, and Krampus, when he comes by, she's like, no, don't go. No, you can't come here. I have money now. You can't. Santa would be so mad at me.
Ooh, I like this.
Yeah.
So Cunty Claus a little bit of a monster fucker.
Cunty Claus is a little bit of a monster fucker, a cryptid fucker.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Was Krampus a little too wet and wild? She wanted to settle down.
Actually, I think it's the opposite. I think Krampus was too tame for her.
Oh, okay. So she got into it.
All his freak was in his job and not in his bedroom.
Okay, she got into it because he was like, "Oh, big old
He was
like
just like
mythological
honestly, he was
monster."
vanilla, but just a little hairy. He was hairy
Yeah.
and vanilla. It was very weird.
You would think with
Like,
those
yeah, we
horns
did
and the
hear the
cloven
children
feet.
screaming in the sack while we were having sex, but like beyond that, it didn't do anything for me. Also, she's like totally from Jersey. You know, she actually talks like this. Okay. You know, her idol growing up was Fran Fine, but like she never really quite got there because she didn't have like she could wear the Moschino, but she wears it in like more like a Heather Biblo kind of way, not a Fran Fine kind of way, you know?
I don't recognize any of these names, but I appreciate the
They're
lore
characters
drops.
from The Nanny. But yeah, so that's just who she is.
I need 3 seasons in a movie. I need the fan art. I need the merch.
Cunty Claus.
Honestly, Cunty Claus Beard Princess merch, imagine.
That'd be really funny. No, I feel like I need to make a fucking TikTok as Cunty Claus.
Oh my god!
I'm gonna have to make myself a little red velvet 2-piece.
Oh, that'd be peak. That'd be peak.
That'd be peak.
All right.
All right.
I gotta get out of it. Oh, I
I do
remember
too. I
Fran
got a
Drescher
second
from The
stream.
Nanny, but I don't remember The Nanny.
Really?
Interesting.
What's it like living a life where you weren't obsessed with every outfit that Fran Drescher wore as the nanny?
Fair enough.
The nanny explains
Actually, let me.
so much about me and my personality.
Fran
Also, high one topic.
Drescher
Hello.
Nanny.
Mhm.
Oh.
In character RP stream as Cunty. Wait, Beeps. If we did a roleplay stream, you'd have to white out your beard. You could be
Santa Claus. And
Cunty Claus! Play again! Ah! Oh my god!
no!
Oh, we gotta make that like a sub reward or something. You're doing a subathon, right?
Next month, yeah.
Or something? Oh my god, make it like the top tier reward.
OT is Krampus. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I was just
Oh my
born.
god!
Slutty Santa and Cunty Claus.
Yes.
The amount
We've
of
been building the lore
artwork-
of this character.
We're building the lore. We're building the lore. I did not know Fran Dresser's name, but I recognized her immediately.
She's the president of SAG. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, really?
Yes, she is.
I didn't know that. That's cool as fuck.
Yeah, she's been around forever and doing a lot of stuff. She's the president currently, yeah.
That's cool as fuck. I love that.
Mhm.
Would indeed be a reward
Santa
for all the
baby.
subs. We gotta find a good song to cover.
Cookie Claus needs a nookie. Cunty Claus needs her nookie. Her real
Who do
name's
we-
Christine.
Who do we raid with the raid message? Cunty Claus needs her cookie.
Cunty Claus needs her cookie. Is Willow streaming? Willow
Oh,
streaming.
Willow stream. Oh,
Willow
perfect.
streaming.
Perfect.
mean,
Yes, I'm there.
Yeah.
You said you had another stream you were getting to after this?
Yeah, I have a Magic the Gathering stream at 6.
Ooh. What are you going to be playing?
Good fucking question. I'm
Real.
gonna snarf this Wendy's and then like go into it. I don't know what everyone else is playing, so
I don't have a good like nails emote, but I've got the hyper snaps.
I am a walking Patrick meme. Like,
Fuck. That's so good.
I mean, realistically, I was born with this mouth. Like, there's no filler in it. But this meme was made for me.
There's your raid message. If you're a subscriberini, copy and paste that raid message if you want. Sephi, thank you again so much for
Period.
guesting on Parad. Parad. Thank you so much
On
for
Bob.
guesting on
You'll
holes.
get
Thank you
some
for diving into
fucking
holes with me. I appreciate it. If you could, little outro, what you're working on, where they could find you, where you want them.
Hi. All of you should go watch Parlor Room because the episode that I run, Thirsty Sword Lesbians, for Brennan Lee Mulligan, Jasmine Bular, Abria Iyengar, and Becca Scott premiered an hour and a half ago on Dropout. So go check that out.
Parlor Room.
Please. Parlor Room.
Parlor Room on Dropout,
Parlor
baby.
Room. Yeah.
That's going to be good. I'm probably going to watch that with dinner as I leave this.
That's,
Right
let me
now.
know how it is because I'm probably not going to get to watch it tonight. I'm so busy. So.
Yeah, I'll give you my number
Cunty
afterwards.
Claus needs a cookie.
Uh,
Cunty Claus needs a
follow
cookie.
follow Sephi on Twitch. all her socials, everywhere, always, all the time. Seppi, thank you again so much. Have fun with your Magic the Gathering stream. You want to plug that? Where they can find you for that?
On Fast Don't Lie Games, I believe.
Fast Don't Lie Games.
Fast Don't Lie Gaming. Fast Don't Lie Gaming on Twitch.
Fast Don't Lie Gaming.
Yes.
There it is.
Yes, at 6 p.m. BST.
So in like half hour?
Yeah, like
Right.
a half hour, like 29 minutes. Yeah.
Huge. I'll have to watch that too.
Yeah.
I'm a slut for some cardboard.
Oh, I'm such a slut for some cardboard. I would suck dick for cardboard. It's sad. That's what we come to.
It shit's expensive. The Final Fantasy collector box is $1,300 right now.
I know, and I want so many of the Final Fantasy cards, and it hurts me so fucking deeply. You know what surge foil I pulled? Because God likes to laugh at me. You know which one I pulled?
Which one?
Fucking Prompto.
I don't
No
even-
one gives a fuck about Prompto. Final Fantasy 15. He's one. He's one of the
15.
twins.
I haven't
Yeah.
got to 15 yet. I don't have any 15 knowledge yet.
I'm so mad. It's a $10 card. Do you know how much of the other surge foils are? My friend sold a Grand Summoner Uranus surge foil for $700.
Jesus
And
Christ.
I'm mad. But anyway, yeah, if you want to give me cardboard, I'm available with my mouth. Anyway.
No, no! In Minecraft, I think, maybe. I don't know how that's applicable.
In Minecraft. It's a joke, Twitch. It's a joke. It's just a joke. Okay.
Seppi, thank you so much. Thanks for being here. Thanks for doing everything. Thanks for diving into holes with me. Everyone follow Seppi. Watch Parlor Room Dropout aired today. Check out Fast Don't Lie Gaming for Magic the Gathering later today. Seppi, thank you again. I appreciate you.
Thank you so much for having me. This was a great time.
I'll talk to you later. Bye. Smooches.
Some
Mwah.
final nail spam for you.
Nail spam.
I like a crab clicking.
Crab claws. Huge.
Awesome.
Bye,
Okay.
Seppi.
Bye. It was so good seeing you. I gotta run because I gotta eat before this happens.
Yeah,
so.
yeah, yeah. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Huge, incredible, beautiful, iconic, one of a kind, show-stopping, unique, incredible. Never the same. Always show-stopping. All right, we're gonna raid. Oh, wait, hang on. Willow just went to a technical difficulty stream. If you take meds around now, ad break is begin shortly. If you need any stacks, uh-oh. Is Willow still here?
we pulling hands and stuff?
Oh yeah.
We can raid into technical difficulties. It's lizard cams right now. Honestly, it's even funnier. Anna Banana, hello, good morning. We're raiding Willow. The raid message, if you're a subscriberini, is Cunty Clauds needs her cookie. Yeah. See Beeps and Beer Kingdom. Hope you all have a good eve. Absolutely, Mott. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate you. Check us out on YouTube. We have over 150 episodes of Hole Inspector on the YouTube if you want to check those out. Bunch of other guests. We got OT on there. We got Salty on there. We got Vine. We got tons of guests. Bunch of solo episodes. Bunch of stories that'll make you. Oh yes. Keep an eye out for my PO box. I have a PO box. It's ready to go. I will make a command for it in chat. I will put it in the Discord so that you guys can send your mice and whatever sort of other things that you would like for me to receive for the support-a-thon next month. That'll be ready to go. I will be live again on Monday for our last stream of Pride. Last Pride stream on Monday. Love you guys. You're fantastic. Thank you again. See you Monday. Check out the YouTube. Follow me on Blue Sky. I need more Busky followers. Give me that Busky. Give me that good Busky. If you're on Blue Sky, I need to post more on there. Anyway, I love you guys. Fantastic. Get out of here. Go. Get out of here.